we're going to kick off today. It's a bit of a news segment here, okay? Hello, 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 hello. All right. How a top secret SEAL Team 6 mission into North Korea fell apart. The 2019 operation, greenlit by President Trump, sought a strategic edge. It left unarmed North Koreans dead. Ooh, not bueno, not bueno. Can't be having that. A group of Navy SEALs emerged from the ink black ocean on a winter night in early 2019, crept to a rocky shore in North Korea. They were in a top secret mission so complex and consequential that everything had to go exactly right. The objective was to plant an electronic device that would let the United States intercept the communications of North Korea's reclusive leader, Kim Jong Un. Kim Jong Un. Sorry. Amid high level nuclear talks with President Trump, the mission had the potential to provide the United States with a stream of valuable intelligence, but it meant putting American commandos on North Korean soil. A move that, if detected, not only could sink negotiations, but also could lead to a hostage crisis or an escalating conflict with a nuclear armed foe. It was so risky that it required the president's direct approval. For the operation, the military chose SEAL Team 6's Red Squadron, the same unit that killed Osama bin Laden. The SEALs rehearsed for months, aware that every move needed to be perfect, but when they reached what they thought was a deserted shore that night, wearing black wetsuits and night vision goggles, the mission swiftly unraveled. A North Korean boat. Hey, what's up, Casper? A North Korean boat appeared out of the dark. Flashlights from the bow swept over the water. Fearing that they had been spotted, the SEALs opened fire. Within seconds, everyone on the North Korean boat was dead. The SEALs retreated into the sea without planting the listening device. The 2019 operation had never publicly been acknowledged or even hinted at by the United States or North Korea. Which I wonder, North Korea would have to know about this, right? Were they just not aware that the United States did it? Or maybe they just, it's better to be hush hush about it? Not sure. The details remain classified and are being reported here for the first time. The Trump administration did not notify key members of Congress who oversee intelligence operations but before or after the mission. The lack of notification may have violated the law. The White House declined to comment. Of course. Gotta have that transparency, baby. This account is based on interviews with 24 people, including civilian government officials, members of the first Trump admin, and current and former military personnel with knowledge of the mission. All of them spoke on the condition of anonymity because of the mission's classified status. Several of those people said they were discussing details about the mission because they were concerned that special operations failures are often hidden by government secrecy. If the public and the policymakers become aware only of high-profile successes, such as the raid that killed bin Laden in Pakistan, they may underestimate the extreme risks that American forces undertake. Which is true. Which to some degree you kind of want this to be secret, right? Like I don't think that that's a bad thing necessarily. Um, that there's some secrecy involved on special ops. Um, because it could be the case that like there might be let's say the mission does fail or it is a success. Um, there might be down the line thoughts to not necessarily thoughts but plans to engage in like further special ops activities in areas um, depending on where things are at that could that if you were to unclassify it or announce it failure or success, it could put your troops in danger by alerting those governments or those places you're sending them to potentially in the future that they might come again, which could put them at risk. So I understand the need for some secrecy, but 2019 North Korea, this is kind of sus. But anyways, I digress. The military operations on North Korean soil, close to American military bases in South Korea and the Pacific region, also risks setting off the border conflict with a hostile nuclear armed and highly militarized adversary. The New York Times proceeds cautiously when reporting on the classified military operations. The Times have withheld some sensitive information on the North Korean mission that could affect future special ops and intelligence gathering missions. That's exactly what I just said. Oh my god. Even the New York Times is sensible enough to know, like, hey, there's certain things you just chill about, right? But anyways, it is unclear how North Korea was able to discover about the mission, but the SEAL operation is one chapter in the decades-long effort of the U.S. admin to engage North Korea and constrain its nuclear weapons programs. Almost nothing the United States has tried, neither promises or closer relations, um, nor the pressure of sanctions has worked. In 2019, Mr. Trump was making a personalized overture to Mr. Kim in search of a breakthrough that had eluded prior presidents, but those talks collapsed and North Korea's nuclear program accelerated. The United States government estimates that North Korea now has roughly 50 nuclear weapons and missiles that can reach the West Coast. Mr. Kim has pledged to keep expanding his nuclear program exponentially to deter what he calls U.S. provocations. Yeah, we should go in there and SEAL Team 6 North Korea. Like, get rid of all of them. I'm just kidding. We shouldn't do that. Anyways, interesting. News of the day. I know this came out, I think, a couple days ago. Little late to it. But I digress. When did this come out? Yesterday? Oh, 3 days ago. Jesus, I am not with the times, Casper. What the fuck? How could you let me do this? I'm just kidding. Um, Alright, let's get the chord of disc. Oh, my Lanta. Base Jew. Alright. Let's get in the VC. Let's go where we belong, you know? The motherfucking Department of War, baby. I don't know, blame Discord. True, Casper, what the fuck? Nah, I'm just kidding. Um, rename. What are we gonna be today? Uh, Trump wears what's something that people post-stroke wear? Post-stroke medical devices. Let's see. Oh, what is it? A catheter? I don't think this is just necessarily post-stroke, but I think catheter's funny. Hey, we're trying to be provocacious to the conservatives, right? We got to elicit some feelings of anger from them. The anger that I feel. Catheter. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, blame Discord. I think I have to wait a bit so my old Discord can perma-delete before I can add my phone number to this one, before I can add it to this one, before I can verify it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nope, you are all good, buddy. Um, True. Get in here, base shoe. There you are, nerd. What's up?
Shalom goyim.
Goim. Thank God you're base Jew, otherwise I'd call you an anti-Semite. Raging anti-Semite. With their heads. Thought it was funny. Stroke game would be pretty funny to think about.
Striker?
Um, guy that Casper threw in the chat because I was thinking, what could I make my Discord VC room name that could be provocacious to the conservatives? And I put, Trump wears a catheter. And Casper put in the chat, Trump's stroke game is chronically Venus, which is pretty funny. Anyways, what's up, man? What are you trying to? No, don't name it that. Don't do that. Come on. Not that. Anything but that. I'm not trying to get banned.
Don't know how that's a violation. What the fuck?
Thank God it
Oh,
was.
now look at my stream.
I already saw it. You're doing 3D printing.
What am I 3D printing?
Skull? Human?
Part of a skull.
Nice. Based.
What do you think about the fact it's two colors?
It's pretty fun.
I've run out of white.
Gotcha. Um,
Now, why don't you come watch me play a game for once?
because I am the streamer.
Well, you can stream the newest hit game, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater.
Ew.
Don't be a faggot.
Oh, come on. No F slur, man.
Don't be a negroid.
That's somehow worse.
Don't be a spear chucker.
I suppose. Alright. Do we get some new fools in the...
Well, to be fair, Kick allows almost anything.
True, but I'm trying to... I have 4 subs on Twitch.
I see. I mean, well, at least don't be an American. That's all I'm gonna say.
I also got 4 followers on Kick yesterday. I don't know if it's because... Yeah, I am, Casper. I don't know if it's... because I was playing
Hold on.
Satisfactory.
So his Twitch username is the same as this, but Llama on Addy, because I guess Llama on Adderall was taken.
By another account I made way back in the day, yeah, that I have no access to.
Fucking nerd.
And I also... back in the day on that account, I had gotten banned off Twitch once for some interesting things I had said in someone's chat after
Was
a
it
game.
child porn?
No, I had said some spicy stuff on someone's chat.
Yeah, I want you to check
Cas-
your DMs. I want you to read some of these off.
Oh my god. Oh, Swizz. Oh, why is it so
There you go.
loud?
Try and read some of those off.
I turned off the follow thing. And it still is loud as shit in my ear. I don't know how to turn that shit off. I'm
Why is
sorry.
your hand in your mouth?
My hand is not in my mouth. My mustache
your
was getting
finger-
my big all this facial hair I have is getting in my face, dog.
Yeah, what facial hair apart from the half-grown beard and the barely connected chops?
I've been growing this beard out for like a month and a half. What have you done, Based you?
I guarantee you, I could grow a beard to rival that of an Arab within a month.
Well, I'm not an Arab, so.
Wait,
No, you're
based
right.
you don't sell Jews at all.
What was that?
Are you? I say you don't sell Jews at all. What's happening there?
I'm confused. What?
I
Say
didn't
that
hear
again.
what you said
Before?
either. What's up,
Just
CS7?
take my nuts out your mouth when you say it again, Swizz.
Based.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's
Okay,
what's
so what did you want to say, Swizz?
I think you're just
Wait, I
memeing on you.
disconnected. My bad.
I think he
No,
was just
no.
memeing on you.
Wait, what happened?
Swizz, you were just memeing on Base Jew, right? I'm with you.
I couldn't
No,
even
I'm
understand what
Jewish,
he said.
but he doesn't sound Jewish, so.
Oh,
What does a Jew
your
sound like?
Jew card is being revoked.
No, not at all. What does a Jew sound like? That's a pretty anti-Semitic
It's not
stereotype.
like you.
All Jews sound nasally, like oi, rang, oi. I can speak like this if you want, but I
No, no,
mean,
that's
oi,
not
the
how Jews
shackles
sound.
aren't
Like
in.
Jew
if you
on
were a
Jew
real Jew, you would know.
violence. Jew on Jew
Not all Jews,
But
violence.
goyim, goyish, Shabbos goy, right? Not every Jew sounds the same.
But yeah,
Halloween. Wait, what did you say?
but Casper, yes, I'm on Twitch under the username Llama on Adderall. 2 D's, 2 L's. Sorry. Back to what you guys are saying.
Yeah, so Swizz, right? Not every Jew sounds the same, and that's if anything anti-Semitic to say, "Oh, I'm a Jew, so therefore I'm the arbiter of all Jews. I'm the rabbi of all Jews. I can tell you if you're a Jew just by the tone of your
God,
voice and how your
God
voice."
made us all the same, regardless of our So we're
God's a
gonna
woman.
sound the same. Our DNA is
God's a
identical.
woman. No, no, it's not. God's a woman.
Yeah, so you're not a Jew at all. You're just lying about
No,
that.
no, I'm not. I'm not religious. Thank you very
I
much.
find that really offensive, actually.
Yeah, well, not well. Not all Jew is religious. You know that, right?
No, I don't.
Well,
Ooh.
here's
I
the
only
thing, right?
recognize Jews
Hold
are
on.
religious.
So
There are
we're all made
Jews
in
that don't
God's. Hold on.
practice.
So hold on. So we're all made in God's image, right? So that means God's a woman because when we're still in the womb, we're all women, and then when we come out the womb, we give before we come out the womb, we develop the X or
Who,
X
who told
XY
who told
chromosome.
you
Hey,
who
hey,
told
just
you
so
such
you know
blasphemy?
what, Switz? I'm not with that. That sounds kind of
Well,
Yeah,
the
gay.
same.
Bible,
That sounds
well
kind of
that
gay to
that
me.
would well no that would mean that every person on this planet is a woman on the basis that everyone starts out as a woman.
Oh, you base Jew, you silly boy.
Yeah, that's silly. That's a silly argument.
God, oy vey,
I
God's a
think you're
woman.
just trying to, you know, make us look bad. That's what I think.
Base Jew, I think you're just
You
trying to
mean?
make. I think you're just trying to make Swiss gay,
I
and
mean,
he's refusing to
is
be
it
gay.
is it is it gay to like women?
Uh,
Because if God's a woman, I want to suck those titties.
Yeah, you're definitely not a Jew, bro. Wow.
Well,
But
because I'm
why do
not
you like,
religious, because I'm not religious and I don't support Israel, I'm therefore not a Jew, right?
bro? If you would say like the things you're saying right now in Israel, you know you get stoned. Like, come on.
damn.
Well, that's when I'd pull out my AK-47 chambered in 7.62 and I would most likely open fire.
Whoa.
So you're gonna commit genocide on your own people?
Genocide? Who's
Base.
talking genocide? Sorry, what am I pressing a button on my desk and all the Jews are dead? No.
No, it'd be.
Yeah, but you say you
It
like
would.
pull
It
out an
wouldn't be
AK.
this. It wouldn't be the systematic extermination. It would be like, loose.
A localized
We would
extermination.
just see what would happen. We'd go with the flow.
A
Nope. Nope.
localized
No
extermination.
plan.
Yeah, just a localized extermination. So it wouldn't even be genocide. It would be a localized killing.
If
For
anything, it
me, it
would be
will be
like
genocide.
putting people out of their misery. You know, people that yearn for the mines.
But like base Jew, why do you like LARP as a
Well,
Jew?
well,
Like, I don't understand.
Llama. If they're in
Like
Israel,
we're
they
being
don't.
really
Hold on,
hated.
Llama. If they don't, if they're in Israel, they don't yearn for the mines. They yearn for the miners.
I don't know the meme.
No, no. If they're in Israel, they don't yearn for the mines, as you said. They would yearn for the miners.
What's that mean? I'm curious. What's the
Like,
reference?
Go look up what the word minors.
I know what the word minors means in reference to like kids, but like I don't get I don't know what the reference is.
The chosen land of pedophiles.
Oh,
American
I forgot that you
pedophiles flee
hate
to
You guys
Israel.
know Jew.
Jews. I forgot you hate
You guys know
Jews.
Jew.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hold on, you made that joke the other day, Llama. Fuck you.
I never called Jews pedophiles.
That's really anti-Semitic that you just said that.
No, it's not.
You know what?
Yeah, it is.
I'm
You
with
hate Jews.
Switz now. I'm a Zionist.
Oh, wonderful. So
I never said
when
I
are you
was a
making the trip?
Zionist.
So when are you making the
I
trip to
never said.
Epstein Island? It's the pilgrimage, you know. The pilgrimage is visiting a pedophile island to go rape kids.
Jesus Christ! Why do you
Epstein
gotta
wasn't the
take
real
it to
Jew
that?
anyway, so
To that.
he's just like you. He was a fake Jew.
I'm a real
Oh.
Jew. I'm blood Jew. Thank you very much.
You're not. You're not.
I'm by
All Jews
blood,
act the
not by
same.
religion. I'm by blood, not by religion. Thank you, you fucking
But if
pussy.
you truly had the pure blood running
All
through
right.
your veins,
I'll be
That
right back.
means
You're a
like you
putz.
act like
You
one.
I'll be
you
right
are a
back. Y'all have fun with
putz.
this.
You Swizz, you are a putz. You know that?
At least I'm chosen.
Oh no, you're not chosen. Go read the Bible.
No, I am chosen.
No, no, we're not chosen. We lost our chosen status after we rejected Jesus. That's what their holy text says.
No, the Torah is the only correct scripture.
Yeah, and why do you think? What do you think our punishment was? To wander the earth diaspora until the Messiah returns. We are not to take back the Holy Land. Instead, we are to wait for the Messiah to return to bring us to the Holy Land.
No, that's just propaganda. I don't know where you heard that.
The Torah says that. Are you fucking mentally deficient, handicapped? What are you?
No, the Torah didn't say that.
It does. I think you're just mentally handicapped.
No, the Torah didn't say. It's okay though, bro. I don't know why you're trying to like be a Jew because we're being really hated on right now.
I am
But
by blood a Jew, you knuckle dragging simpleton, son of an ape,
no,
father of
I
a
don't
whore.
think you. I don't think you are.
Your mother is a goat, and your father is a donkey.
Oh, really? You gonna say that about your brother? Your
No,
blood
I'm not your
brother?
brother. You're not
Apparent,
my blood brother.
apparent. No, no. We are. Apparently, you claim to be a Jew, so that means we're blood brothers.
No, no, not at all. We're not blood brothers.
We are. If you claim to be a Jew, that's what
Your
it
mother,
sounds
your
like.
mother is a whore, and your father is a donkey. Okay,
So you're saying your
Masada
auntie and
Masada.
your uncle are donkeys? That you're saying?
We're not related, you knuckle dragging simpleton.
We are, bro. See, that's why how I know you're not a Jew because you know all Jews are related.
That is
That's
not
God's
true at
gift.
all. Inherently not true.
That's true. It doesn't matter what the skin color is. We're all related.
So what if someone's a Muslim and they convert to Judaism? If you convert to Judaism, does that make you a fucking? Does that make you a
you
what?
can't convert. You can't convert. You can't become a chosen person.
Oh no, I'm chosen, more chosen than you. See, I've got the power of God in my hand. God gave me this power to meet you.
I don't really care about that. We're all gonna die one day.
Oh, is that so? I think I might live to 120 like my grandfather.
Well, you're still gonna die then when you're 121.
I'm still gonna outlive you.
That may be the case, but at least I'm chosen.
Yeah. Chosen to what? Rape children? Chosen to what? Massacre entire Palestinian villages? Chosen for
No,
what?
I've never done anything like that.
Well, you are chosen for one thing, to get your dick sucked by a rabbi in New York.
No, I've never done that. It's never happened to me.
I don't know. New York rabbis, they tend to like sucking dick.
Yeah, but it's actually really healthy to do that. Did you know that?
What? Well, so what? Are
It's
you a
like
fan of Lev?
scientifically proven.
Hey, so are you a fan of Lev the Whore?
Yeah, scientifically proven that what those rabbis were doing is good.
Are you a fan of Lev the Whore?
I don't know what that is.
You know, Levthhor, Thahor, Lev the Whore.
You gotta explain it a little bit better.
I'll spell it out to you. Are you a fan of these individuals?
What does that have to do with anything?
Are you a fan of them? Yes or no?
I don't know. You tell me.
It seems like you know who they are.
Yeah, but what does it have to do with anything?
Why do you not want to answer the question? I'm holding you to the fire here. Answer the question.
Yeah, but I'm
You
asking
are
you a
so
question.
confident. You are so confident with everything else. Don't use a fallacy and answer a question with a question. Answer the question I put forward to you first, and I'll answer yours.
No, that couldn't be working.
Lama, you notice the apprehension here? He's not willing to answer the question, but he's very
No, I did
hesitant.
answer the question. I did.
You notice that, Lama? He's not wanting to answer the thing about the Jewish pedophile sex cult.
No, I answered the question. You just want me to answer in a certain way that's gonna fit
No, you could give a
your
yes or a no.
worldview.
You could have given a yes or a no, but instead you chose to be
Yeah, but
plead the fifth on it.
yeah, but
So
you're like putting me in a cage, you know?
it reminds me of the Jeffrey Epstein thing where he played the fifth, the sixth, and the 14th. The
Yeah, but
fifth, the
Jeffrey,
12th, and the 14th when he was asked the question, do you know Donald Trump?
yeah, but Jeffrey Epstein was a fake Jew, so that doesn't really concern us. It's already proven
Llama,
that he
wait,
had no Jewish
Llama,
DNA.
can you join in here, Llama? Because I'm sick of dickhead talking to this dickhead.
I mean, I didn't even call you names yet, bro. You've called me every name under the sun.
Yeah,
been
I'm
really
right away,
respectful for Pikachu.
and I can come up with some even more creative names if you wish.
I'd rather not, you know,
I
could be
despise
hurtful.
Israeli. I despise Israelis with a passion.
We did nothing to you.
Oh, you did a lot. You tried conflating Judaism with Zionism, and that's why I hate Israelis. You've taken everything that is Judaism and then tried to link your own shitty little fucking doomsday cult with Judaism, specifically with the main purpose of so whenever you commit an atrocity, it's the Jews that are committing the atrocity, not the individual
Just
Israeli.
because there's like a few bad Jews, does that mean that we're all bad? Like it's a
Your
fallacy.
majority of your society wishes to see the destruction ramped up in Palestine.
No, we don't.
61% of Israeli men don't see forced sex with an acquaintance as rape. Hey, Lama, you're not
I
speaking.
mean,
Fuck, I was muted that whole time just yapping.
What is your? What would you like to respond?
I just think all I said was based.
What, the 61% of Israeli men, over half of Israeli men don't see, they don't consider forcing sex on an acquaintance as rape.
Based. Sounds like some chads to me. Silence, eh?
Hmm.
Stun locked.
Yeah, but you notice how he's very apprehensive in answering the question. What he thinks of left the whore.
I don't know who left the hole is.
But Jewish pedophile sex cult.
Oh, do you want me to bring up
Oh
like?
god.
Well, let me steel man this. Let me steel man this real quick.
Oh
Okay.
god, I just stepped in at the wrong moment.
Here is
What's
the
up,
link if
buddy?
you don't believe me. Here's the Wikipedia, my friend.
I just stepped in at Jewish pedophile sex cult.
Jesus.
Oh, if you look on the side channel, there it is right there.
I would not want to be interested in what's going on in that sex cult.
No one's moving on. No one's. We can move on from the sex cult then.
Well, no, we haven't even started talking about it.
I don't know, I'm sure
I want this man to tell me
Wait,
yes
sex
or no.
cult. What's wrong with the sex cult? I like sex.
it's a
They rape
pedophile
kids.
sex cult. That's what's
Oh,
wrong with it.
fuck.
Yeah.
Pedophile sex. Okay, I didn't hear the
Yeah, you
pedophile.
missed out the most important
They,
part, the pedophile.
just
My
remember they
bad.
they
My
got
bad.
expelled out. Just so you know, they got expelled out of Guatemala.
It's probably okay.
Where did they move to Israel?
Yeah, actually, yes. Many of the members actually did. The ones who escaped justice, yes. They went straight to an Israeli embassy and then got a straight ticket to Israel. Yeah, they're a disgusting sex cult, but this man openly has not said anything about it. He's openly has refused to answer the question without answering it, but then answered
Refused
the question
no,
with
I
a
to
question.
haven't.
the whole.
I
Okay,
asked
so
you
this
why
is
it's
a real
relevant.
thing.
Ask me why it's relevant.
Hey,
I didn't
Nemesis,
realize this was real.
Are you
Nemesis, a US
are you
fan of you.
familiar with? Hey, Base G, are you familiar with Adnan Akhtar case?
You're gonna have to enlighten me.
It's a documented case that involves a Turkish cult leader whose organization was described as a pedophile sex cult in 2021, man.
Hunt them
Ooh,
down.
The
not
difference is this.
good.
The difference is that was just that one I'm pretty sure was just a fringe, non-religious cult. This is a religious sex rape cult.
What does it matter if they're raping kids? Like,
Yeah,
hello?
kids are getting
Just
raped
pick and choosing.
regardless. Raped.
Yeah, but hold on. What do you mean they're chosen? Swizz.
What? Chosen? I didn't say anything about chosen.
You literally just said they're chosen. Why does it matter they're
No,
chosen? You said.
I didn't say that.
You just said why does it matter they're chosen?
No, I
Dude, what
said
are
why
you
does it
like? You an
matter? Kids are
advocate for
getting
this
raped
cult or
regardless.
something?
He already said all Jews are chosen, so these people apparently are chosen as well.
Oh
He
Jesus!
brought up the point again. He also brought up the point
Yikes.
earlier when he was responding to me. He said, "Why does it
Yikes!
matter they're chosen?" When I mentioned Jewish sex cult.
Not
Hold on,
bueno.
I've got the police knocking on my door. I'm in the UK, and I said something bad about the Jews.
No,
I
not the
think
Jews.
that's a good
Israel.
thing. I think that's a good thing. Shouldn't be able to spread hate like that.
What about Israel?
It's a
The rapiest
genuine
kind of
No, but
report
country?
any
from the
form,
Independent.
any group of people shouldn't be able to spread hate.
Oh, that's
Okay,
ridiculous.
okay, then say something positive about Islam.
What does that have to do with spreading hate?
Well, no, I
I
want
think
if he thinks there's everything wrong with spreading hate, then he surely can say something positive about Islam.
If you say something positive about Israel first.
well, this is a
Okay.
genuine report about from the Independent. I can see here.
Honestly, Beishu, I don't think you honestly could say anything positive about Israel. I've heard how you. I
Okay.
know the seething hatred you
All
got.
right. Okay. So the state of Israel keeps its streets clean.
Like.
Milk.
You said something
The
positive. You
literal,
didn't
the
actually really
literal
specify.
streets, like their street cleaning is
What do you
good.
Yeah.
want?
Yeah. Yeah.
Benjamin Netanyahu is a good man. He's got a heart of gold. You know.
So anyway, now, Mr. Swizz, say something positive about Islam.
You said something positive about Israel. That
I
makes no
did.
sense. Say something
I did.
positive about. Yeah, say something positive about Jews.
Oh,
Oh,
we're very
true.
resilient people. We've survived many, many atrocities, and no one can put us down.
I think
Perfect.
Islam's a
Say something
very.
positive about
No, no,
Israelis.
no. No. You've asked me to do this, but you haven't answered one of mine. Now say something positive about Islam. I'm not going to keep being a lapdog and saying things because
I
you want
can't.
me to say
I
without you doing
can't.
what I
I
want.
can't say anything positive about Islam, but I could say positive things about Muslim.
Ah, oh
No,
yeah, fair enough.
Islam. Well, no, Muslim. No,
Yeah.
Islam. I said Islam, not Muslim. Islam.
No.
Muslims are kind of half the
Well,
course,
he
but
doesn't
no,
like the
Islam.
religion, but he doesn't care about the people.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't hate the
Exactly.
people.
No, but
Exactly.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
I hate Israel,
Yeah.
but the difference is I can still say something nice about Israel. This man, he wants to hold my feet to the
Well,
fire and said
Islam,
I need to say positive.
the difference
No,
between
no.
Israel and Islam is like one is a religion, one's a country.
Yeah, he also referenced. He also made me something nice about the Jews.
Apparently, the Jews are gonna blow down the Alaska mosque.
No, here's the thing, right? Right? He's holding my feet to the fire, but he won't answer do anything I've
No,
asked.
I understand.
But
I
you're
understand. I
comparing
think we
pears
should
to
just move
apples.
on
Like,
from this point. I think we should just move on, gentlemen, because we're just gonna get back and forth now. What do we think about the Jews wanting to blow up the Alaska mosque?
Based.
Dome on the hill.
Based,
You know
Nemesis.
what? You know what? You know what? In response, I think I might turn this skull. I might make the. I'm gonna make the full skull, and then I'm gonna get some clay, and I'm gonna make a Jewish merchant.
Those
The skull
Christians
of
are
a
in the
Jewish
background,
merchant.
like, no, don't blow up the mosque.
Based.
Where the Christians are in the background, like, you know, this is what's happening, gentlemen. You know, where the Christians are egging on the Jews to build the mosque and then burn your red heifers. How was your red heifer burning, boys? Did it go well?
Nemesis, are you okay, man?
Hey, so I just want to point out, by the way, here's this holy city of Christians that has been pretty much destroyed. It's under attack. One of the holiest sites in all of Christianity is under attack by settlers in Israel.
No.
Well, yeah,
A literal,
this is the thing, though. It says in Revelations that this will happen. See,
No.
we're just sat there. We've got it all in the book. We've read this before, and we're sat there like, yeah, we've already read this. You
I
know,
mean,
we've already.
Revelation 2:9 and Revelation 3:9 both says, that these people who say they're Jews, but they will in the end bow down to the feet.
Mhm. I
No.
can't control anything. All I can do is just stop. You know,
No.
have a bit of peace.
Now, Swizz, I want you to say
Yeah.
something
People in
positive. One
Gaza are
thing
being
positive.
genocided.
Oh, hold on a second. Now, Swizz, I want you to say one thing, and I mean one thing positive about Islam. Since you made me say something about the Jews and Israel, I want you to say something about Islam.
Well, it would be more
anything
like
positive about Israelis.
Positive.
you'd
Positive
ask.
about
He'd
Islam.
have to say something positive about Muslims, right? Not
Mm.
Yeah,
Islam.
but that's not
You
my
didn't
question. Isn't about Muslims. My question is regarding to Islam
the
as a
religion,
general.
right? Did you say anything positive about Judaism?
Yes.
What did
When
you
he
say?
asked
No,
me,
you
I did.
didn't. You said something positive
I
about the
No, you
people.
didn't.
no, hold on.
No.
I will repeat what I said. I said that we're very resilient people and no
Yeah,
one can put us
that's.
down.
But that's that is Jews.
Yeah, that's the
That's not
yeah, that's the
Judaism.
Jews. That's not the religion. So you have to
It's
say something positive about the religion.
it's an ethno religion. It's both.
No, but
What? No.
what? No, you're not saying something positive about Judaism when you say that. You're saying something positive about like Jewish people.
Yeah, that goes hand in hand. Again, no, I want
No,
him
it
to
does.
say
Then
Lama, stop holding to a double standard. He hasn't said anything.
there's
Answered
no
any one of
double
the questions I asked.
standard though.
He
What?
won't. No, hold on. He won't answer any of the questions about Lev Tahor.
You
Right? He
you
won't
want to
say
say
whether he
something
supports
positive
or
about
disagrees with it.
religion, but you
He
don't want
wants
to
to
do the
answer
same.
about Islam. He's asked me all these questions. But
I
he
can
hasn't
say
answered
something.
one.
No, I can say something positive about Muslims, just like he did about Jews. Like if you
No,
want to
I
go
don't want
there,
him
yeah.
Muslim. I don't know. My question
Okay,
to you
then
is
you have to say something about
no.
Judaism.
It's not a tit for tat. I've asked you a question because you didn't answer my question about
Wait,
Lev Tahor.
Beishu, you
You
do
agreed.
understand like the difference between like Muslims and like you can't just say like nope, it's the exact same Jews and Judaism. It means the same thing. No, it obviously
That's really
doesn't.
disrespectful. That's really disrespectful.
No, Swizz, you're a troll. You haven't answered any of my questions I've given to you, but I've answered questions been
I
put to me
have.
that you.
I can tell you right now, like something positive about
Okay.
Muslims, just like
No,
how
no,
you
no.
did about Jews.
Okay, so then answer my question. Do you support left or whore? Yes or no?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't. I do not support left door. No.
Ooh,
It
gotcha.
it took you long enough. It took you long enough to fucking answer the question.
Yeah, because it's a stupid question. Like you're just
Origi-
showing.
Originally, originally you asked why does it matter that they're chosen?
No,
Chosen.
exactly. It was a dumb question. It was a dumb question.
Based.
Put on my mic. Yeah, there we go.
No, say something positive about Islam.
You have to say something positive about Israel.
No, it's the other way around. I asked you first.
Okay. I mean, I don't have anything positive to say. I can
Oh,
say positive things about Muslims though.
Yeah, you can say one thing nice about Islam.
Who's
Just
that?
one thing.
about the
Just one thing.
religion.
Yes, the religion
What
of
what is
Islam.
what
Yes.
is there positive to say about the religion of Islam?
Okay, the
There's
religion
nothing
of Islam.
positive about it.
The religion of Islam is a very clean religion when it comes down to it. One of the main core tenets which I respect about it is the fact is they're very clean people.
I think one of the
No,
main.
I
I
don't.
think
I
one of the
don't
main.
think that's.
I think one of the
No,
unfortunate,
you see, you don't
disgusting. No,
want
no,
to
no.
be
One of the
clean.
one of the unfortunate, disgusting tenets also is like the perversion with children. I think that's pretty fucked up.
Yes,
And
yeah,
weird.
that
Well,
is
Yeah, that's
disgusting.
well,
disgusting.
every
That's just.
religion has perversion with children except Christianity. Now,
What?
if you have a look at the scripture,
Wait, whoa,
hold on,
whoa,
let me
Hey,
explain.
whoa!
Hold on,
Rebecca,
let me explain, please,
Rebecca,
please.
Rebecca.
What a
No,
crazy thing to say.
we were talking about obviously cleanliness. No, I think cleanliness isn't a positive. You see, for
What?
example, when we went over to Africa and we, enslaved
That wasn't
people
we.
of
That was
Africa,
us. Don't claim what we
I
we
was about
did.
to say,
That
what's
was us.
we?
we well, it's a collective of the European Union
It's
and
English.
No, you guys. No,
That's just you, dog. I
that
the
was
don't
the
know.
Jews.
collective of the European Union.
That's just you. I'm not from Europe.
Majority of the time, these people would get diseases and terrible diseases because we would give it to them. But we was already immune to those diseases because there wasn't that cleanliness. We didn't have the cleanliness.
What does that have to do with the point that was just made?
Nothing.
Oh,
No
okay.
point. It doesn't. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep
And
defending.
by the way,
I'm gonna keep defending
we
the
de-
Jews. That's my goal.
we developed every like Western country. Like we did everything. Like
Who?
the Western like
Who is we? You're
countries
Israeli.
needed
No,
us.
Who's we?
who is we? You're Israeli.
Yeah, my
Really?
fucking grandfathers did like everything.
Oh, not you. So your grandfather. You know, the European man.
Yeah,
You're the Israeli man.
Yeah, the
I'm not
Europeans
European.
built this world.
You know what's
No,
fucking
they
funny though?
didn't. It was
You know what's
Jews.
funny?
We did everything.
Don't
And then
talk
Oh, you don't think
America,
that?
silly.
and then
You came
America
begging
came
to
and
us from the
conquered it.
Balfour Agreement. You wouldn't have
And you
even
know
had
what's even funny?
Israel if you didn't have the Balfour Agreement.
Hey
Okay?
Nemesis, it
You
wasn't for the
wouldn't.
hey Nemesis, it wasn't for the United States, y'all would be like West Germany or like
You
Western
guys,
Russia by
think
now.
World War II started in 1941 when in fact we were fighting it long before you guys
And look
got
who
involved.
came and cleaned it up for y'all, cause y'all couldn't get the
And we would
job
have been
done.
fine.
We're
We
the
would have been
ultimate
fine.
closers. We're the ultimate closers.
You see, we had Winston Churchill.
We
but
modernized the
he
Western
was
world.
also an advocate for. It was a Muslim.
Nemesis,
Winston
we're the
Churchill.
you call in the United States when you want the job finished, when you want to get things closed up and finished.
We was fighting
closed
that
the
war
sale.
since the very first.
We closed
We
the
didn't
sale.
have enough armaments or weapons to fight against it.
True. You
We
needed
was-
us. You needed us.
We were
You
surrounded
begged
by
for
the
us.
Nazis. We were surrounded by the Nazis.
Actually,
We
no.
didn't
The
beg
only
anybody.
reason why we came is because we got tacked on our home soil by Japan. That's the only reason why we came
No, no,
over.
it wasn't.
was
Hold
It
on.
was the main
You
reason
attacked
we came
Japan
over.
first. You attacked
Churchill was
Japan first.
preparing the nation.
No. We're not doing American
Churchill was
revisionist
preparing the
history.
nation for
You are.
a,
You're naturally revising history
occupation
by
by
saying
the
I'm good.
America was just sitting there on its own and nothing happened, and then America all of a sudden got attacked for no reason by Japan, for
True.
no reason whatsoever, which
This is true.
that's very inaccurate. No,
Okay.
what happened, right, is so let me explain, right? You blocked off all forms of trade for them. You blockaded
Yeah,
them.
we sanctioned them because we didn't like what they were doing. Yeah.
We were working with the Nazis.
hold on,
That's why.
and then you sunk their submarines.
Where were they?
Mm.
They were in international water, and you sunk
Where
them
at?
We were
Where at?
working
Wait,
with the
where at?
Nazis,
But
the
where?
Japs.
Where were they at? Beishu?
in the Pacific.
Where at in the Pacific? I'm just curious.
Well, why does it matter
Outside of
where?
any
Wait,
American
In
Do you
the
waters.
you think that this isn't where those ships were at is probably pretty important to whether or not the United
in
States?
international water?
Where at? You keep
In
saying in
the
that international water all you want, but where at?
in the Pacific, nowhere near your territory.
All right, let's do the. Wait, you guys go back and forth for a second here. Let's do the quick
Oh,
search on
we
this.
don't. I'll be going back and forth with you because you think America's all high
Yes,
and
Yeah,
mighty,
yes, we are.
saving
We
us
are
from
even
high
the
and
though
mighty.
Nazis.
Yes, I'm a pretty proud American. Yeah, I'm proud of my country.
I mean, you shouldn't
Bullshit.
be. You shouldn't be proud of your country.
I am.
We would
Next,
have
next, you're gonna
fought the
tell me, hey,
Nazis without your assistance. Okay, we would have led resistance fights against them.
Nemesis,
It would have been a
Nemesis,
better
Nemesis, you fought
resistance
the
than the
Nazis.
French
Hold on,
resistance.
Nemesis, you fought the Nazis. The Americans got involved. Then, 80 years later, they become the Nazis and start putting on the KKK hoods.
Background. So we did
Talking about
sanction them and we did put embargoes on them. We
Let me
we
guess, cross-telling you.
we did military posturing, I
And
guess.
you also had an
There's
embargo on,
no direct
and you
provocation. The U.S. did not explicitly engineer the attack, of course, on ourselves. There's some intelligence
dropped a bloody
failures.
nuke on
We
them.
never attacked. We never. It doesn't say anything about sinking
Commissioner
ships.
told you not to drop that bloody nuke.
and next you're gonna tell me the same thing won't tell you about the USS Liberty, right? I guarantee if you ask it about the USS Liberty, I guarantee it won't tell you about that.
I've already told you that about the USS Liberty. My thoughts on that. Why do you keep
About the
bringing
state
that
of
up? Why
Israel
do you
deliberate,
why do you keep
because
bringing
it's
that up?
very important in
Yeah,
American
yeah,
history.
sure. It was a false flag, but why do you keep bringing it up? It's real interesting that you keep bringing it back to
Because
that.
it's very important.
It's not that important. I think you're making it a little bit more important. I think a lot of anti-Semitic people do. I think they love to bring up the USS Liberty all the fucking time. It's like they're like, I don't
I've never
know.
heard of
Yeah,
it. What
they
is
It's
it?
smoke
like
your left.
it's like their Holocaust. It's interesting.
Oh,
They
so
have
let me
nothing to
explain,
do with
Nemesis.
it.
So it was basically an American vessel. That's a research vessel was in the area,
It was a
and
false
it
flag.
picked up.
Yes, we're
Hold
aware.
on, and it picked up Israeli radio chatter about how they just massacred thousands of people. Then, when they realized that they were being detected by an American vessel, rather than trying to communicate to this vessel, they instead opened fire on it
For
for
the
hours at
record,
a
I'm
time.
pretty sure there's no
Sent
actual proof that it was. There's no actual. I don't think the stated thing is that
It
it's
had
a
American.
false flag.
It had a 20-foot American flag on it.
But I'm pretty sure it's never been officially like. I'm pretty
They
sure.
they claimed it was an Egyptian vessel deliberately at the time, coincidentally at the time they were attacking Egypt.
I don't
Well,
think
They
it.
were
I don't
attempt-
think it
they
was.
were
I don't think it was
attempting.
official. I don't think it's ever been. Oh wait, no. Yep. The Israel apologized, claiming the attack was a mistake due to misidentification of the Liberty as an Egyptian vessel. The U.S. and Israeli governments conducted inquiries, concluding it was an error caused by fog of war, confusion, communication failures, and misidentification. You know what? I no longer
They
grant the false flag. Get fucked.
Hey Lama, right? They deliberately when the American vessel was radioing Israeli
Nope.
vessels and saying, "Hey, we're
Nope.
American."
I trust
They deliberately sent torpedoes.
I trust the official explanation.
And they
Are you
shot
kidding me?
lifeboats. It had a 20-foot American flag on it. A 20-foot American
Nope,
flag. 20 foot.
Like saying
I don't
George
trust-
Bush
I
was
don't-
justified
I
going
trust-
into Iraq for weapons of mass destruction.
I trust the.
That's
I trust the
preposterous.
American. I trust the.
It,
I trust
Israel
our
sunk your
institutions.
vessel
I
and then
trust our
tried to lie about it.
institutions. I trust our
You
institutions.
trust the institutions after the war? They lied to us about that 20-year war. Said
Based.
they had weapons of mass destruction.
Why are you
when
bringing
they
it up
didn't.
like you have something to do with the Americans?
England was
war?
there.
Oh, they.
We were
Yeah, you
right
weren't there
behind
for
you
20
guys.
years, nerd.
We
England was there for
in
20 years.
Afghanistan.
They
We was
they
right
were in
there with you.
Afghanistan. They pulled out. Okay. When did
Pulled out when you left us first. You guys
UK
pulled out and we were still
soldier
sat there ensuring the
leave
population's all good.
Afghanistan?
The UK
That's
actually
right,
stayed in
after you
the UK actually stayed in all those conflicts.
The
longer than
last
you did. When
the
you
last
stayed out-
UK soldier left Afghanistan on August 28, 2021. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
UKSF.
Actual fucking
Said
retards.
UKSF.
No, it's just the UK soldier. It's the last UK soldier.
Yeah, that's when they pulled out of Afghanistan.
Yeah.
You dumb?
You just said
Not
that they
knowing
were.
your
You just
timeline?
said that they just pulled out.
Do you not know?
Yeah, like,
do you not know when
years
America
ago,
pulled out,
not
of
that
the,
long
pulled
ago.
out of it?
Yeah, we pulled out under Biden.
And how long ago was that?
Do you think that I thought I thought he was saying that they pulled out recently.
Why would we stay there when you guys leave? It was only there because you guys were there, you idiot.
Wait, that's not. Okay, well, mistake for me because I thought you were unironically saying, well, you guys had just pulled out.
Oh,
Jesus.
I mean,
Make me kill myself.
look, I don't know how old you were, but a few years is nothing in the grand scheme of things.
I don't know how old you are. I don't know why that's relevant, but okay.
Oh, the longer you've been alive, time.
The longer you've been alive, the
Pass.
longer you've been on this earth to have your brain rotted and infested by like retarded nonsense shit. So yeah, you're probably right about that. You got
What
me
are
there.
you talking about?
I
Please
think.
back up your
Did you not hear what I just said? Are you
Well, first
incapable
of
of
all,
following the sentence?
I didn't say the UK is still in Afghanistan.
I thought
The
that's what you
UK
said.
backed out.
Yeah, I thought that's what you
No,
said.
I
I
said
already
the
corrected
UK
myself.
backed out. Okay, let's move on from that.
Okay,
The
cool.
point is, you guys dragged us into that useless war. And you said there was
Based.
weapons of mass destruction. You said
Based.
the Afghanistan had weapons of mass destruction. You said they had
Based.
WMDs and chemical weapons.
Iraq.
Based.
No, they also said that for Afghanistan too.
Based. There
Yeah.
were weapons of mass
Said the Al
destruction.
Qaeda was.
Unless there's the official story changes, I believe it
You can
wholeheartedly.
pull up the
Your own,
official documents and
hold
read.
on. Your own government said there was no weapons of mass destruction,
Did they?
the report. Hold on, and the
Okay.
official report. Hold on, and the official report said the weapons of mass destruction that were there were no stronger than dish soap.
Wait, so quick thing. So Iraq.
They were decayed.
What
They
was
were
the
decayed.
why
Let me
did
explain.
why did the United States invade Iraq?
Let me explain. So
Because Benjamin Netanyahu in that time.
No, we're not
directly
gonna.
told-
Nope, stop. I don't care about what you're
I'll
saying.
give you the
I'm
proper
saying what's the
narrative.
official
Let me give you
stated.
the proper
What's the
narrative,
official
okay?
stated reason? I'm just curious.
Saddam
Benjamin
Hussein
Netanyahu
had chemical
pushed the
weapons and he
petition
was
to
trying to
Congress.
build a nuclear weapons facility, but he shut it down in the early 1990s before the invasion. Okay, the CIA was going off intelligence that was based and outdated. It was like based from the early
Israel gave it.
1990s.
It was Israeli intelligence. Israel gave the intelligence to America.
I'm not sure about that, who gave the intelligence, but I'm just aware that the CIA came out and said, you know, there's weapons of mass destruction. When they did the investigation in the later 2000s, 2005, 2006, I can't remember, they came out and said, okay, all the intel we had was based on the old chemical weapons.
The
program.
United States has never
It was-
officially retracted. There's never been a formal retraction on the statement of them going there for weapons of mass destruction. So you're wrong.
Are you crazy?
They never retracted it. Find me, cite me somewhere
Are
where the
you
U.S.
mad?
government. Cite me it. Cite me it. Cite me it. Cite me it. You can keep asking
Hey,
if I'm
so
Oh
not.
my God.
I've cited it.
I'm waiting.
Send him over the report.
Times of Israel. I don't
Um,
care about Times of Israel. I'm talking about the United States.
I'll
I don't
send
care
you
about
over
what
the official
Netanyahu says.
report.
I'm asking for the United States official
I'll
retraction.
send it over right now.
Based.
I've got
I'm waiting.
official. I'm working on a documentary right now. I've got the
Based.
evidence.
Based. I'm waiting. Because,
find
by
it.
the way, just because whatever George Bush said, by the way,
Here we go. Boom.
you just sent me a
Boom.
YouTube video.
Go watch
Key
it. It's very-
judgments.
it's very-
Iraq's continuing programs.
Official documents. You can go look at it yourself, dude. It's online. It's by the U.S. State Department, or the Department of War, as you would call it now, I think.
It is the Department of War. That is true. Iraq's continued programs. I don't even know where
What
this
the-
is from. What the fuck is this?
This is from the CIA. This is an official CIA report. You can go read it on the CIA's website.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, we
Okay.
judge that Iraq has continued its weapons of mass destruction programs in defiance of UN resolution and restrictions. All right, thank you for proving my point.
No, this is what
didn't
they
even read
said.
it.
It's the first thing I read.
Giving you the intel.
It's the first thing I read.
Yeah,
Iraq's
this is what the
continuing
CIA said before they invaded, not after. So this is
Iraq's
what they said
continuing
first.
programs for weapons of mass destructions. What
Read what they said.
Okay,
first.
okay,
I'm
let me-
giving you the intel that the CIA gave us.
Iraq's growing ability to sell oil illicitly increases Baghdad's capabilities of finance. Weapons of mass destruction programs' annual earnings in cash and goods have more than quadrupled from 580 million in 1998 to about 3 billion this year. Iraq has largely
Hey,
rebuilt
Llama.
missile and biological. I'm
Llama.
reading it out
You
loud.
No,
Give me
you
a
can't use
second,
rock
dude.
anymore.
Listen to me. This
I'm
is
reading
the
his thing, the
report.
key judgments right
Let me
now.
explain.
I'm
Let me
reading
explain,
it.
though.
What are you
This is-
saying? I'm reading it right
Let me
now.
explain. This is the report for justifying the invasion. Okay, I'm getting you the other report. I'm letting you read this. first
Yes,
because
this is the
was
report. Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
but I'm getting you the report that shows right now that there was no weapons of mass destruction. Just bear with me. Just keep reading that.
Okay, so this is the report that the key judgments for determining that Iraq had continued programs for weapons of mass destruction, WMDs, okay? I'm reading it.
That's the
I'm not using
justification.
Grok right now, by the way, Base Jew. I'm reading what he linked in the side chat, so I don't know why you're saying that. We
Because
just.
you always use Grok.
I'm literally reading.
And then
Hey,
this
hey,
is
wait, quick
the-
thing, Nemesis. Am I reading something that is other than what you sent me? Or am I reading exactly what
No,
you
no.
sent me?
So this is the. So what this is the CIA's justification for invasion, and then I've also just put in the chat the report afterwards, a few years after the invaded, showing there was no weapons of mass destruction.
Okay, well,
and
send me
showing
the report.
conclusion.
Send me that report.
I've just sent that over, but I wanted to give you context first.
Yeah, I understand that the United States one of the stated purposes or the stated goals was to weapons of mass destruction. I'm well aware of that.
I'm showing you officially what the CIA listed. There's much more than that. It's a 100-page document you can see, and then
Okay.
you've also got the one that I put the link in the side chat.
Okay, is this the
Official
one?
publication from
Why are you linking some random text?
It's outlining it.
Is governmentinfo.gov/app details GPO? Is that the one that outlines
That's
that?
the one.
Okay, so this is the comprehensive report, government info, comprehensive report of Special Advisor to the DCI on Iraq's WMD and addendums, Dolfer report. Publication title, comprehensive Dolfer report, category age, additional government publications, featured executive branch publications. This was issued April 25th, 2005 by the CIA. Okay. So the special advisor to the director. Wait, this is just the summary, right? Or what is this?
You'd have to read that. I'm sure you'd have to download the full document and get into the
Holy
nitty-gritty
fuck,
of it.
3 goddamn
Yes.
PDFs? Okay.
Yes, I
Okay.
don't know where it is exactly, but in that report it details what our armed forces,
Okay.
mainly the US forces, obviously the
Uh,
UK was involved in the Iraq invasion, so
Of
remember
course.
we sent in a ground force first, the special forces. We didn't send in our soldiers first, we sent in a ground force of special, highly trained soldiers from the UK, US, and we wiped out, or we obliterated them. Put it that way. And then afterwards, we sent in the troops to do the investigation, calm down the civilians, and then the troops conducted their investigation. They went around to these facilities and marked down
It's
how
very
run
back to
down
save
they
mode
was.
on.
Okay,
I'll give you
anyways.
this though.
Okay,
I'll give you this
I'm
though.
trying to
They
find
did
it.
say.
Trying to
I'll
find
give
the
you this, though.
retraction. That's all I'm trying to find.
I'll give you something though, but they did say if he wanted to and he had enough money, Saddam could have got those facilities up and running within 5 to 6 years. So
Basis
there was a
regarding
possibility, but
future Iraqi WMD development on how the UNSC followed through on its promise in paragraph 14 to establish in the Middle East a zone free from WMD and all missiles for their delivery. If this promise was not fulfilled, Iraq should be free to act in its own interest. During an earlier debrief, who I speculated that Iraq would have reconstituted many of its prescribed programs within 5 years if OIF had not occurred.
it's so
Okay.
much
Hold
brighter
on,
than
so,
it.
so
You're gonna have to
Llama,
read
if
it
you
in
want to
your
know,
time.
so Llama, you want to read PDF 3.
PDF3. Okay,
PDF3,
what's
is it?
on PDF3? Is that where it says that
It's
there
about
was
the,
no
it's about the
weapons?
it's about chemical GPO.
Okay. Wait, so this has to do with weapons of mass destruction?
Yeah, this isn't like some article news that you got. This is the actual report that government conducted, and for our armed forces that risked their lives investigating this nonsense.
Okay, weapons of. Okay.
So you
Under
can see they've got a map though.
weapons of mass destruction, Iraq was required to disclose all aspects. However, 4 years passed before Iraq admitted it had an offensive BW program.
Just read page 7 on page 7 of PDF 3.
Page 7. Okay.
Up the top, you find
Right,
the
nice,
number
quick.
7.
I know where 7 is. Oh wait, it's the actual on the page 7.
Yeah, that key findings.
Okay, give me a second. Wait, you mean like at the bottom of the page? That's 7?
Yeah, that's it. No, the whole thing from key findings down.
My friend, the U.S. government lies
Scroll-
to us.
scroll
Why
back
do we
up.
need
Oh,
to
Scroll back up and
oh,
you
you
go to
mean
key-
page 7 of the PDF. Okay, key findings. Saddam never abandoned his intentions to resume a CW effort when sanctions were lifted and conditions were judged favorable. Saddam and many Iraqis regarded CW as a proven weapon against enemies' superior numerical strength, a weapon that had saved the nation at least once already during the Iran-Iraq War and contributed to deterring the coalition in 1991 from advancing to Baghdad. While a small number of old abandoned chemical munitions have been discovered, ISG judges?
ISG? Yeah.
Okay, ISG
ISG.
judges that Iraq unilaterally destroyed its undeclared chemical weapons stockpile in 1991. There are no credible
Boom.
indications that Baghdad resumed production of chemical munitions. Well, this is Baghdad,
Boom,
right?
boom, boom.
But this is Baghdad.
Baghdad is in Iraq.
Yes, that's one
Yeah, but
place
hold on.
in
So let me
Baghdad. But
explain.
anyways,
Hold on. Let me explain. Hold
resume
on. Let me explain how
production.
this
No,
works.
no, you're
Let
not
me
gonna
break it down.
explain. I'm gonna finish reading, and then
Baghdad is what the U.S. government calls the capital. It's like how
yes,
that's
I
like
know
how they
that
call
Baghdad is the
Moscow.
capital. I understand.
No, no,
It's
it's
like
that's how the
saying
U.S. government
Washington's
calls
gonna do
Moscow
this.
Russia.
Okay,
Yeah,
Baghdad
it's like
how
resumed
they make
production
Russia.
of chemical munitions thereafter. Okay. Okay, so it immediately just proved you like one sentence later, but okay. Less than a sentence in the same sentence. Wait,
Keep reading.
there are no credible indications. Okay, there's no credible indications. What to say? Jesus, for them to say that and then go back on it.
This
A
is
policy
like
ISG attributes to Baghdad's desires to see sanctions lifted or rendered ineffectual, or its fear of
I'm not
force
lying to you, my friend.
against it
I've
should
already told you.
WMD be discovered. I don't know why you keep yapping. Let me finish reading. The scale of Iraqi conventional munition stockpile, among other factors, precluded an examination of the entire stockpile. However, ISG inspected sites judged most likely associated with possible storage or deployment of chemical weapons. Iraqi CW program was crippled by the Gulf War. And the legitimate chemical industry, which suffered under sanctions, only began to recover in the mid-1990s. Subsequent changes in the management of key military and civilian organizations, followed by an influx of funding and resources, provided Iraq with the ability to reinvigorate its industrial base. Poor policies and management in the early 1900s left the Military Industrial Commission (MIC) financially unsound and in state of almost complete disarray. Saddam implemented a number of changes in regime, organizational, and programmatic structures after the departure of Hussein Kamil. I'm sorry, I probably pronounced that
This
incorrectly.
document's so big.
I'm just reading the key findings. Iraq's acceptance of oil for food program was the foundation of Iraq's economic recovery.
It's Hussein Kamil.
Hussein Kamil. Okay. The way Iraq organized its chemical industry after the mid-1990s allowed it to conserve the knowledge base needed to restart a CW program, conduct a modest amount of dual-use research, and partially recover from the decline of its production capability caused by the efforts of the Gulf War and UN-sponsored destruction and sanctions. Iraq implemented a rigorous and formalized system of nationwide research and production of chemicals, but ISG will not be able to resolve whether Iraq intended the system to underpin any CW-related efforts. The regime employed a cadre of trained and experienced research, production managers, and weaponization experts from the former CW program. Iraq began implementing a range of indigenous chemical production projects in 1995 and 1996. Many of these projects, while not weapons-related, were designed to improve Iraq's infrastructure, which would have enhanced Iraq's ability to produce CW agents if the scaled-up production processes were implemented. Iraq had an effective system for procurement of items that Iraq was not allowed to acquire due to sanctions. ISG found no evidence that this system was used to acquire precursor chemicals in bulk. However, documents indicate that dual-use laboratory equipment and chemicals were acquired through this system. Iraq constructed a number of new plants starting in the mid-1990s that enhanced its chemical infrastructure. So basically what this is saying is we don't have proof right now that they have weapons of mass destruction, but they rehired all the people that were working on it prior. Yeah, and they retained the ability to scale up their weapons of mass destruction capabilities if they wanted to.
That's the U.S. avoiding accountability.
So basically, what it's saying, I'll break it down because
I just broke it down. I know,
but let me break it even
my
further.
friend, this is like 200 pages of documents.
I've read all these documents before. Let me explain, right? So what they're basically saying here is they have the people, but they have the ability, they have the knowledge, and they've been buying dual-purpose equipment. Now that dual-purpose equipment could be used to make chemical weapons if they wanted to, but they obviously aren't.
Not obviously. Not obviously. You can't say you say it with such confidence. What do you mean? Obviously, they aren't.
No, it literally said that. It literally said they aren't making weapons.
Nobody agrees that the US's invasion of Iraq was justified due to them having WMDs and the chemical weapons. Like,
no, I just think we should have went there. I'm
It-
happy.
you can-
It's good.
My friend, are you
Llama,
going to listen to the people that actually fought over there and did these reports? You're
Yeah,
actually gonna
yeah.
listen
My
to the armed
people,
forces that sacrificed their
yeah. Hey,
lives
hey,
for this?
dipshit. I served 6 years in the army. You can keep
I had
sitting over here
family
trying
that
to
served too, my
patronize.
friend.
Yeah, me as
I have
well.
family that
Yeah,
served
me as
too,
well.
my
Why
friend,
do you keep trying to like do this like cringe like
because
emotional
they
appeal?
also admit it was a bunch of
Yeah,
hogwash.
I don't really believe what the people on the ground. I don't care about the people on the ground's opinions of
Nemesis,
it.
relax. We're not your enemies, man. Just relax, okay? Just chill out. Don't get too heated, okay?
But it's a
Both of
fair
you.
point
That
what
goes
I'm
for both of you.
making. Like, I just don't care about what boots on the ground have to think about it. You're a soldier. You don't get to
These were
question your
boots on the
orders.
ground that were doing the investigation. What
It
are
was.
you
It was.
talking
Hold
about?
on. It also was inspectors as well, nuclear inspectors, chemical warfare inspectors as well. Not. It was multiple departments, right? So basically, what these reports basically said is, right, they had the capabilities, but they weren't because again, the infrastructure wasn't there. They were still recovering from the Gulf War. It's just, and then the report also basically says, you know, they were focusing on their infrastructure. They purchased a bunch of dual purpose stuff, meaning dual purpose in that context could mean it can be used to produce multiple different things, not just chemical warfare. It's the same as saying if they upgrade their infrastructure, well, let's say use the US as an example. If Washington D.C. was to upgrade its infrastructure, they could put a nuclear weapon on every street corner.
Based.
It's
Which is
essentially
ridiculous.
speculation as a justification.
But that's what it is.
But here's the thing: the speculation that they had was very reliable. That they weren't actually making chemical weapons.
At the
So
time
much
they
so that
weren't.
many
At the
people
time they
went
weren't, but they were capable of doing it, so we
Well,
got
so
them.
what? The U.S. is capable of making chemical weapons for mass destruction. Chemical weapons of mass
Yeah, but
destruction.
America
Don't
has proven post World War II that do you think that if let's say
It's proven.
Russia,
It's
you think
proven
that
that you use them in
do you
secret.
think that if Russia had gotten the first nuke off, do you think they would have done what they did post World War II like the U.S. did, not going in and like continuing to like expand and take over a bunch of countries? Who do you think would have
Well,
done that?
we can
No.
argue back and forth
No,
about
we
this.
can't
The
argue. No,
difference
no,
is,
this isn't like a, hey, well, I guess we can speculate. No, Russia has proven time and time again over the course of history, that they are willing to continue to expand.
What's the invasion of Iraq got on us? We haven't even got anything to do with the
I mean,
oil. They
hold
burnt
on,
most of their
Llama,
oil wells as it is anyway. We haven't got a lot
Llama.
of west.
By the exact same logic, right? Your country also has proven ridiculously unreliable in not starting wars and going to wars with other countries.
We
and
haven't
trying to invade
been to war
countries and
since
top
we haven't been to
Italy
world we
and-
haven't been to war since World War II. So I don't know why you would say that.
Okay, so you went to war in Somalia. You fought.
That
against
wasn't a
people there to
war.
try and topple their regime.
That wasn't a
That was
war.
a war.
That wasn't
By
a war.
definition, that was a yes. That was an unconventional war.
Any
But no, it
conflict
wasn't
is
a war.
my friend.
No, that's not how wars work. But okay.
Then you also don't
conflict
forget-
is
Iraq
really
wasn't a
you're-
war.
overwhelming
Afghanistan
and
wasn't a
fighting
war.
over
None of these got congressional approval. I don't know why why you call them
They always
wars.
call it the war in Afghanistan, the
Yeah,
war in
people.
Iraq.
Yeah, people call it that, but that doesn't mean they're correct.
It is what it is. I don't care what
is
the
a war.
officials say. If we say it's a war, it's a war.
No, that's not
It
how
was
it
a
works.
non-conven-
That's
The
not how it
public
works.
says it's a
Llama,
war, it's a
Llama.
war.
If you
The one
if you were to
thing you
say
will
that
learn-
eating shit's a normal thing to do, I don't care if you think that's
the
a normal
public
thing
wouldn't
to
agree
do.
with that.
Well, hold
public
on,
doesn't
Llama,
agree
Llama.
with
The
stupid
one
things
thing
like
you need
that.
to understand, right,
Except
is
the
we don't
American public.
we don't write letters and declare wars like we used to, right? If you go to
No,
war,
we-
you're
we-
You
saying
guys are all niggers. All of you are
Ew,
niggers.
you're so disgusting and vile and rancid, and I hope that you have fun watching me fuck your mom tonight. Okay. Sorry, back to what you guys are saying.
Violence begets violence. See, now the point is, situation in Iraq. From what, if you read the full report, it details that they had little to no chemical weapons within the facilities. Most of the facilities were shut
Based.
down, rusting. You can go through the whole
Outdated.
document
and
see the
outdated
images.
and outdated. The thing is, right,
Based.
the US openly acknowledges these things. The investigators, they all acknowledge these things. The weapons that they had, the chemical weapons, well, they were no more powerful than dish soap. They were too busy focusing on other areas of their country to focus on chemical
Too
weapon
busy.
production. Just because
They were just being
because
being good little jihadists. They're just being
well,
good little
well,
guys.
don't be racist. But
But what are we
Don't
going?
be
We're
racist,
not
it's
doing
true.
anything about the other jihadists. What? We're just sitting around doing nothing about the other jihadists now. Like this is ridiculous. You
What
can't
other
just-
jihadists?
the only reason
Hey.
you went to war in Iraq was over oil.
Jihadist
and gold.
supremacists?
Yikes.
The only reason you went to war in Iraq was because of gold and oil, because of Kuwait.
Based.
We didn't even we didn't even get any of that golden oil though. Let's be honest.
No, actually, the US pillaged thousands of tons of gold.
Based.
Saddam
I
had
think
gold.
they're
Saddam,
I think
Hey.
that
Saddam
war
Hussein.
cost the US
Go
trillions,
US.
right?
Go US, go US, go.
The US made that back in secret. They illegally pillaged the country and they ransacked it.
Based.
No, not based. It's a fucking
Based
terrible.
and blue pilled.
I wasn't sure that they pillaged the gold. Didn't
No,
know
they
that.
did. They did because you can find Mark McGowan and many different US soldiers posing with the gold, and as they as they were secretly stealing it from the fucking country. Why do you think the US has so many
Obviously, by
relics
the
and
way, for
gold relics
the
from the fucking
viewers
war?
that are here,
Why do
I
you
don't
think
actually
the
feel
Fort
the
Knox
way I
vault is
feel,
so full?
but
It's because
I gotta like
they
push
clearly
back against these
tons and
anti-American,
metric tons of
American-hating
gold from
people.
the
So
US.
yes,
There.
I'm gonna sound like a bit of a himbo,
So if
dumbass
the United
American, but I'm
States
gonna.
again, Llama.
But yeah,
are a republic and they're an
You muted
empire,
yourself on Discord, Llama.
I know. I was talking to the chat.
if the
United
U.S. is not a
States.
republic and it's an empire, where did it all go to?
If
Who
what
runs
was
the empire?
Black budget, that's the way it went.
Wait, what are we? What? I'm not gonna do weird.
Did
We're gonna
it-
keep doing weird speculation
No,
about
but
like.
did it come back? I mean, did
Now,
even the Romans enjoyed
hold on.
new
Now,
aqueducts and new places to
what are you talking
scrape
about?
oil
But
off
you
of their
guys have
body
got
and
nice
call
places in
Darians?
America.
Wait, are
what I
you
mean?
good? Walkable, are you good, man? We're chilling.
America's one of the most progressive countries
No, I'm
going.
talking
It's the
about
richest country in the world.
the republic to the empire. If the
Oh, these
takeover of
guys are doing like
Iraq-
anti-American
sorry.
like
How am I
discourse right
doing
now.
anti-American? I've
It
just
is.
praised the special forces for pushing into Iraq and taking down the Iraqi forces. Like,
Yeah, you don't feel that way.
No,
It's all good though.
where are all the fruits from that empire conquest?
Oh, hold on, Llama. All I want to do
Did
is
they
point
come
out
to
you've got this thing where you have a hard time admitting America fucked up and was wrong in the wrong.
base
I'm
Jew,
sorry, what?
where are all
I
the
didn't hear what
fruits?
Base Jew said.
That's a good question.
Oh, I know where the fruits went. They went to fund for other secret wars in other countries to topple other dictatorships, such as
Do we have
with
any
Iraq,
evidence for this?
Wait a minute.
Have we got
So
planes
so if
full
the
of gold?
citizens,
Iran, Afghanistan,
you can
Iraq,
have
Iran,
citizens of a
Afghanistan.
republic and you can have citizens of an empire. Did the
What is
citizens
Walkable yapping about
of
right
the
now?
empire how did the Americans
How many
benefit?
shrooms did you have this morning?
The American
Walkable?
people
I
didn't
gotta
benefit.
know.
No, the war on terror you did not benefit American citizens. It benefited
Benefited.
it benefited the top people at the top.
True, you're
Let's
so
be
right,
honest.
King.
Let's be honest,
So,
'cause we don't see a lot of
the
American
social
companies setting up
contract-
petrochemical.
The social contract is null and void.
Social contract.
So we should-
Based.
We should cross the Rubicon and do a January 6th.
Are you good, dude?
Is that
Are you good?
If I had one
Shut the fuck
superpower,
up. Shut
If
the
I had
fuck
one
up.
superpower, it would be to remove
hey, listen.
his like genes from like the human race.
no,
That's what I would do.
hold on, I'm just giving my thing right. If I had one superpower, it would be to be able to look at any country's secrets,
Based.
any country's secrets, including government officials, and basically anything the government has hidden. Any government. And then the first thing I would do is I would look at American secrets and take a look.
Wait,
at
unmute him. Let's move past this.
I don't know. You normally would have muted him because he was insulting you.
He wasn't really insulting me. I said I was removing him. I wanted to remove him from the gene pool.
So the estimated total cost of the war in Iraq ranged from around about 1 trillion to 5 trillion. Okay,
And you made that.
depending on the
Yeah, you
cost.
made that back through stealing gold and resources from the country. then funneling it into-
Based.
and
Who
control
made it
companies.
back?
Based.
Who
So
made it
many
back?
U.S. companies, particularly military contractors and those involved in reconstruction efforts, secured
Empire
billions
make
of
it
dollars
back,
in
or-
contracts related to the war. For
Based.
example, Lockheed Martin, Kellogg's, other
Good.
major military contractors.
I love that the
RTX.
military-industrial complex got its.
So the
Only
citizens made it back.
Raytheon.
But
It's
Llama,
beautiful.
can you do me a favor and acknowledge the U.S. government does fuck up quite immensely when it comes to things like this, and it openly does. It openly should not have been in these conflicts. Can you
Hey,
acknowledge
Llama's-
the US
Llama
government?
America
Llama's
fucks.
not going to admit that.
America fucks
because
up
that would
sometimes,
be-
but I'm
That
not
would be
gonna.
anti-Semitic.
I'm not gonna.
But can
Wait,
you
what?
But can you acknowledge the U.S. government is wrong for its actions?
There's times when
The
the
US
United States makes
government
mistakes.
It's
Sure,
not
sure.
controlled. You mean the U.S. empire?
What the fuck
Well,
is this
that's
schizo
not
talking about?
controlled by the people in the United States.
What the fuck is this schizo talking about?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the. I don't know where we
Oh, that's
developed to
remarkable.
there.
Well, I mean, did the Republic invade
No, we're
Iraq,
not-
or
we're not-
did the empire?
We're not talking about
Gotta
that.
remember
we don't
though,
know.
the military-industrial complex isn't making money when the U.S. government is paying for its own weapons, so it's just circulating cash. You're not earning anything.
You nonce.
Oh no, it is. The politicians are making lots of money. Hey, don't call him a pedophile.
Well, the politicians
What?
might be making
I wouldn't call
money,
him a
but the thing,
pedophile.
but
Did
the
you call him
thing
a nonce?
is,
Yes. Hold on. Did you call him a nonce? Yes or no?
No, I would never
Yeah.
do that.
A nonce
Talking
means
it
about
pedophile.
doesn't matter.
talking about
It's a
the
joke.
military-industrial
It's a UK
complex.
joke. It's what we say in the UK all the
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, but
I
it also means pedophile.
I appreciate a UK like humor. I thought that he would get a kick out of it. That a random American knows that.
I was having a look at the situation with the US government and how they make money off this. It's not making money. So when the US government buys weapons from the military industrial complex, it's not like this money's just coming out of nowhere. It's just circulating the same money within the economy. It's not like, for example, Israel's buying weapons from the US, and the US is getting a new influx of money coming from, Israel transferring the currency over to US dollars, right? So I would argue, I don't think they made money on this war. I really don't, considering that aspect. Just
So
circulation
is
of
the
money.
military-industrial complex in the room with you right now?
I'm sure
Is
Palantir's
there a
probably listening in,
is there a social contract that you
I'm sure
have with the
Palantir
military-industrial
and its
complex?
AI systems are listening in, yeah.
Do you have the perception that you can vote against the military-industrial complex?
Based.
Do you?
You can.
No,
Also, I'm not
so-
against the
so-
military-industrial complex. I don't know why you'd even say
back
that.
in 1835, John Adams' younger son in northwestern New York State, he created a new party, the Anti-Freemason Party. Is the military-industrial complex the new Freemasons that you've been looking for?
Well, I don't know where you're going with this conversation. I think we're going
Yeah,
down a
no,
conspiracy rabbit hole.
is
I
the
am getting ready to
military-industrial
head out because this is
complex a
schizo shit.
locus of control, very similar to
This
the
guy
Anunnaki,
this guy
which
is
are
struggling in life. Jesus.
spacefaring people
Yeah,
that came and taught us
why'd you
all
mute
how
Nemesis,
to
Base
mine
Jew?
gold.
Wrong person. I can't deal with the schizo. I was trying to mute him. My Discord was glitching.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, Posty.
It's fine. Do we not want to listen to the schizo for a little bit?
I feel like he's about to start going on about Jewish conspiracies.
That's what you do all the time, though.
Well, we'll have
I'm
a
a
look.
Jew, so it's okay.
You guys are like one and the
We'll
same.
have a look. If you have a
No,
look
no, we're
at
To me, you are.
well, I would admit to him though, JFK did warn us about the military-industrial complex before he left office.
He also
Aurora
warned us about Israel
Borealis
too.
with the launch? That's what I'm talking about.
He also warned us about Israel immensely.
Warned us.
Yeah, apparently
Jesus.
people say he could have been killed by the Israelis, or the mafia, or the CIA.
But I speculate it was the Israelis. They were in the area at the time, and also they're very known for assassinating people.
Anyways, moving on. What's up, Walkable?
Yeah, that was,
Oh, it was Eisenhower. Sorry, that was Eisenhower that said that. There's no need to be rude.
It was
but
JFK.
Jesus.
It was actually JFK. It was actually JFK.
It was Eisenhower in his outgoing speech before the transfer of presidential power.
No, it was Israel. Oh, Israel also was. JFK also warned about Israel.
Hey, you gotta admit there's one thing that you gotta admit about me, Mr. Base Jew.
Are you off your meds?
You gotta admit, Base Jew.
Are you off your meds?
Wait, is this guy? Dude, chill for a sec. Base Jew, you gotta admit one thing about Llama. Okay, you ready?
Mhm.
I'm a cuck for America.
You're choking on the orange cock.
Not
America,
Trump,
the
you.
Republic, or America, the Empire?
America. Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
listen, I'm an old man, and I've
Really?
been a political wonk for a long time. Now, listen, there is a transition in the last several years to where people in the normie fucking political pundit land, they have made a transition to where they talk about the American empire normally. If you did that 20 years ago, you'd lose your job.
For the record, I'm a cuck for America. Like, I love this
term-
country. I don't know what
the term
you're yapping about right now.
Now, listen, the term political empire, that meant that you're not going to get on television. But now people talk about the United States empire.
Hey Llama, go look what I sent on the side channel.
On Discord?
Yeah.
All right, you guys fucking suck. I hope you all die.
I'm still looking
Oh.
at this report here, and I'm
I
noticing
like them.
they use
I love.
very highly
I
detailed
like the
cameras.
military-industrial complex. I don't know why you're sending me that as if
Why-
that matters to me.
Why don't you look at that? What I sent you?
It's just Eisenhower warning against it.
No, that's him. That's
Yeah.
Nemesis.
That's him
I said
talking.
One
something
above
else.
it. Oh, the one above it is his link.
The JFK library.
Oh, what about the JFK library?
Go look at it. It's every single thing about the state of Israel on the JFK presidency,
okay.
and it actually criticizes Israel
Well, it's
quite a lot.
It was just 2 years. Was that how long he was president for?
He,
Wasn't he? Didn't he hold 2 terms? But then he died midway through the second.
You got assassinated.
Yes, of course.
okay. He
Like,
served a total of
JFK is supposed
He
to be
served
US
a total of
president.
1,000 days.
Oh, I didn't realize he was only in for that long. I thought he served a full fucking. Wait, 1,000 days. That's like what? 3 years? 2.5 years? Oh shit! I didn't realize
Yeah,
he died that early on. Interesting.
Yeah, don't forget, by the way, right? This is from 1961 to 1963,
Based.
and there's a lot here.
Wait, what do you want me to? What's the point of me looking at this? What are we trying to accomplish here?
Well, just have a read of some of them.
Have a read about what?
Some of them, just go look for them. They're very
Through
interesting to read.
through what? What do you want me? What's the point of this? Just curious. What do you want me to like ascertain from this? That he wasn't a fan of Israel?
That he really didn't like Israel.
Okay.
Very
Do you think that's gonna change my mind about Israel? Or
What,
make
you love
me
Israel?
think that? Or make me think that I don't love Israel? Why would I love Israel? I love
I don't know,
America.
crap for
I'm an
Israel.
I'm an American.
Yeah, Israel first.
No,
What about
American
AIPAC?
first. I don't really care about AIPAC. That's a I don't know. Why would I care about a pack that
All
does
your money is
political
going
raising?
over there.
Oh, hold on, Llama,
I don't
Llama,
I don't
talk about-
donate
hold
to
on, Llama,
AIPAC.
Llama, don't talk about APAC when you don't know what you're talking about.
I already
didn't
know.
even
I've
let
already
me educate you.
proved. I already proved that I know more about AIPAC than you. But okay.
Actually, you did. You didn't let me prove anything. You just proceeded to read your own shit and then to come to your own conclusion without
I
letting me explain
did come
anything.
to my own conclusions. I don't go I don't
Without
listen to
letting me-
people's opinions on things. I read.
I've
I
told
was.
you my opinion on the
literally
I
sent you a
read-
lot of
correct.
evidence,
I read to inform my political opinion.
and you didn't read a single thing I
I-
sent you.
Nah,
that was
Yeah, why would I
Not
read
really.
Why would I read your carefully curated list of, or your carefully curated like whatever the fuck you sent me? Why would I read that?
Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking
You
about.
are. Why would I read the carefully curated like sources and
That's
information
the
you send my
JFK
way?
administration that curated that, not anybody
No,
else.
no. It's after that. After that as well. I sent him a long list of stuff, and he didn't even bother reading a single thing of it. He just went. He basically just asked Grok and said it, and then that's it.
Wait, about what? What are we talking about right now?
You asked Grok about APAC, and that's it.
True. I didn't watch the hour-long narrativized documentary on it. You're right. My
Oh
bad.
god, this is gonna be the
It,
downfall of our
it,
society.
it actually broke down every last thing and had lots of sources. You
Yeah,
didn't look at a single
it's a narrativized telling of APAC though. Why would I want to read that? Why wouldn't I just? Who wants
I think
that's
you
so
may be. I think you may secretly be a Trump.
a Trumper? Don't ever insult me ever again in my room.
I think that you might actually.
Are you gonna
secretly
keep?
love Trump.
Are you gonna keep insulting me? Is that what we're gonna keep doing?
I don't know. I mean, you seem pretty worried about Trump's health.
Worried? I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I hope he croaks in the Oval Office. Are you gonna? You wanna?
The guy's
You
getting
wanna
fat
keep? You wanna
ankles.
keep getting me, or are we gonna move on?
Well, I mean, you keep putting me down and not listening to what I'm saying.
Putting you
Just
down about what?
You label everything I say as a conspiracy theory, even when I'm trying to prove you something.
There are
it's
things
not,
that
and
you've
then
said that I don't consider to be conspiracy
things.
theories.
Some
Yeah,
things, but you
for
openly
sure.
don't look at everything. Like when I send you stuff about certain
do
topics
realize
I'm
that-
very invested in,
Yes, because just because you're invested in something doesn't make it not a conspiracy theory.
and I know about APAC, and you specifically don't want to
Yes.
listen to anything I've said about it. Anything. You just want to ask Rock, and that's it.
About what? What in particular do you want to be this arbiter of truth to me about APAC?
I sent you a video, and I sent you many.
I don't
links, and you
care
didn't look
about
at any-
videos. Why do you think that I'm gonna read a watch a documentary?
No, I sent you a video and many links, and you didn't look through any of the links.
What were the links?
And then you just went straight
What
to
were the
Grok.
links?
I would have to dig them up because I posted a lot of them in the side channel. Remember?
You do realize I've already caught your ass multiple times on like okay, I won't say anti-Semitic because that triggers you, but on conspiracy theories that have an interesting group of people who love to perpetrate them.
Just because Nazis co-opt something does not mean it's a Nazi conspiracy theory. Just because one group speaks about something does not mean that that is the arbiter of that thing.
No, but you got to be careful when you're a person who's like in my position, right, where I don't really have a stake in it one way or the other. I don't necessarily have like a genuine like care, I guess, when it comes down to like I just don't have a stake. Like I don't care about it like in that term. I just it's more to do with like understanding the world and all of that. When I hear Nazis or like neo-Nazi individuals, like people with that ideology, perpetrate it, and then I hear people like you who maybe aren't in that like alignment say it, I have to think to myself, well, if this is being used by like like Nazis or like neo-Nazi folk to perpetrate like Jewish hating like sentiment, like Jew hating
So
anti-Semitism sentiment, then I have to like be careful in like how I proceed with like what you're saying, right?
yes,
And
but
you have
you
shown me
can't
though that you are not somebody who is to be trusted. You have like showed your cards to me to tell me that you are like ill-equipped to like handle things objectively. You seek
You have
confirmation
come to that
bias.
you have come to that conclusion
I
without
have.
letting me explain my without no, without hold on, don't interrupt you. Without letting me explain anything, and then when I finally get the chance to say something, you've already come to that conclusion, and therefore, by the time I eventually do try and explain it, everything I'm talking about, suddenly I'm instantly in your head whatever you've judged me as. Meaning, I don't get the chance to appropriately say things. You have a habit of jumping.
Regardless of me interrupting you, like the point still remains. Like you
You
seek
have a habit of
confirmation
jumping to
bias.
conclusions.
You seek confirmation bias.
No, while
Yes,
I
it's true.
understand it, unlike you, while I understand that I do have biases, I do my best to try and avoid them. You, on the other hand, tend to lean into your biases.
What are my biases? Oh,
Well, anything about America.
wait. So do you think what? Just so wait. I tend to lead into my biases. Then how come I didn't just jump all on board with the Trump being dead
The
thing?
WM. So then what about the WMD thing?
No. Pause. No. Pause. You said something completely fucking retarded. I'm challenging you on it. You need to respond to it. How come I didn't jump on board when you were doing the whole Trump's dead thing? If I
Because
just lean into my
again,
biases.
as I said, you tend to lean into your biases. I didn't say
Oh,
you
so
just lean into them.
it's only when you disagree with me I'm leaning on my
No,
biases.
no, that's not what I'm saying. You're
Hmm.
again, you're not listening to the words
I
of
tend to.
someone I'm
Okay,
not.
so
You
so
basically
okay. What are some
contradict my character.
instances where I lean on my biases? I'm waiting.
Well, specifically when it comes to anything that you deem as unpatriotic, you would tend to go on the defensive, as you're saying in your chat. American hating peeps, so I got to stand on 10 toes to defend the U.S. because I'm a cuck for my country. So
That is true.
you tend to
Yes.
write. Hold on. So you tend to write off anything that anyone says that's negative of the
Right
U.S.,
off.
such as the war on terror,
Right
the
off.
Iraq War,
That's a pretty
the Gulf
strong.
Wars.
It's a pretty
You tend
strong
to write
claim.
it off like you tend to write it off like, oh, the U.S. was justified. Oh well.
I don't write off anything. I don't know why you would say that, but okay.
You tried to justify the war on terror, and also you tried to justify
Justify.
the fucking.
Justify.
You
When
also
did
tried
I
to justify
justify? When did I justify the war
the.
on terror? I'm waiting.
Hold on, and then you also
I'm
tried to
waiting for you to
justify the
I'm
Iraq
waiting for you to
invasion.
respond for the justify the war on terror.
You previous conversations you tried to jump on and say, well, it was okay because we were attacked first.
What?
Again, you're not listening to every word I'm saying. You're just jumping to conclusions before I can get finished getting
You
the
didn't
sentence
even
out.
say anything just now. What? What do you mean?
So yes or no? About 10 minutes ago, did you jump on and start leaning on the America was right with the Iraq invasion? Yes or no?
We are. I stand behind it.
Again, so do you
10
understand that's the
toes.
bias?
The biasy that I'm like my country first. I'm not gonna let people come in with
So
a
you
American. I'm not gonna let people who come in with an anti-American like perspective. I'm not gonna grant them anything. I'm not gonna be charitable towards them.
so you understand that's very negative. That's a very negative characteristic.
That I defend my country, sure. Yeah, that's a negative characteristic.
No.
I'll stand by that.
No. There's defending your country, and then
Nope.
there's being overly brainwashed with the propaganda for your country.
No, it's not overly brainwashed by the propaganda of my country. It's the fact that if people are like American hating non-Americans, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit deliberately obtuse.
I get the feeling that if your country overnight, if they say you were still in the military, I feel like if your country was to right now and say, you know what, it's completely okay to fuck kids, you'd probably come to the defense and say,
Nope,
actually that makes a lot
I
of sense
wouldn't
if
be
they
in
tried to
defense
explain
of
it.
that. No, I wouldn't be in defense of that.
Well, then you would not be. Then you wouldn't be. You would not be.
I
a
would
country
be.
of those people.
I wouldn't. But I wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't like have my opinions about that with people that hate America, that are outside of America. I would talk about that with the people that are in America.
So
Have those
don't you see how
debates.
that can also be seen as that's also a negative characteristic if you're not willing to discuss it critically rather than just
Why would
jumping
I
on the broad
discuss things critically with
assumption?
people that hate America,
Well,
that
you know,
are
two
outside
sides
of
to every
America?
coin. Two sides to every coin.
Why would I?
If you can, hold on, if you yourself are not willing to discuss things with people who hate America, then you
That are
yourself have
outside
no
of
right.
America. That
Hold
is
on, hold on.
correct. That is correct. People
Then
that are
you
not
yourself
American,
have, hold
yes.
on. Then you yourself have no right discussing any other country if you are not willing to discuss what's happening in your country.
Yeah, but I don't hate
With
other
other people who hate
countries.
America.
I don't hate other countries just to hate them.
Oh, other people have the same reasoning as you, so why should
What's
they
the
sort
same
of get
reasoning?
discussed with you?
What's their reasoning?
Oh, I don't know your reasoning, but other people again, every person, right? There's always someone who has a similar reasoning to you or same reasoning
About
as you,
what?
but for their country,
Give me an
about for their
example.
country.
Well, give me an example
Or
of this.
the Vietnamese people, they believe that the Vietnam War
I don't
was a
hate
complete
Vietnam.
justification and defense. No, hold on, that's my point, right? But they hate you. You don't hate Vietnam, but they hate you. So what's the point of them, if we're going to go to circular logic, what's the point of them actually discussing with you about, the Vietnam War?
Wait, I'm Vietnamese. How do you wait. You say we hate who?
You weren't there you just come in midway through that.
There is
Okay,
more
but
to it.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to know who you say we hate though.
You guys hate
America.
America.
A lot of Vietnamese people hate America for itself, for its actions and what it did, during the Vietnam War and the deformations and the chaos.
No. The truth is, we really hate our own kind. We hate the North Vietnam people. We don't hate America.
Based. You're so wrong, Base
No.
Jew. You just got clapped in the marketplace
Elvis.
of ideas.
That's the real
Elvis.
truth, and I'm Vietnamese. That's the real truth, bro. I'm Vietnamese, bro.
Oh, don't hả? Tôi sure. Don't
Huh? What are you saying?
don't that shit. Tani ma. I know I spoke Chinese at the end there, but Didi Mao. Tell me what Didi Mao means. It's a very simple phrase in Vietnamese. It's two words. One word that means two things. What does it mean?
Can you say that again?
Didi Mao.
I'm not understanding what you're saying because your accent.
Didi Mao. It's Vietnamese. Didi Mao. It's not an accent.
Wait, we've
It's
pivoted.
Didi
We've
Mao.
pivoted. This is besides the point.
No. This man's not Vietnamese. He's an American, an African American.
Bro, I'm
African-American.
I'm Vietnamese. I speak Vietnamese fluently, bro. What are you saying?
Vietnamese. Vietnamese.
Yes.
Now, what does Didi Mao mean? It's something that's said pretty colloquially by older people to their children.
Bro, I'm not understanding what you're saying.
It means go faster. Didi Mao.
Yeah.
You don't know what it means.
You probably mean like D Lady. I don't know
not
what
Didi. And Didi Mao. It's go faster. It's said by parents. It's said by grandparents to their kids. It's said by grandparents to their kids when they go to school.
Okay.
Go faster. Didi Mao. Didi Mao.
I you're Vietnamese, right? But cool. It's all good.
I don't think you're Vietnamese. I think you're American. I think you're an American.
You hear my accent, think I'm American, but if I come on camera right now, you'll see that I'm Vietnamese.
Okay, turn your camera on. Let me see the right side.
You're just gonna be like insulting?
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at that Vietnamese skin.
Vietnamese
Hold on,
skin.
I get the feeling I'm gonna see melanin rather than like overly melanated skin rather than orange skin.
Well, I'm mixed.
Oh, you just got actually clapped, Base Jew.
Jesus Christ,
fucked.
you look like a Mexican. Why do you look like a Mexican?
Well, you're wrong. You just get clapped
mixed,
in the
bro.
marketplace of ideas. Absolutely
bro,
clapped. Base
like
Jew, you just got clapped.
Llama.
You got
Bro,
clapped. Destroyed.
You look like a public.
At first, you tell me I don't know my language. Then you say, "Why do I look?" Bro, I'm mixed, but I speak Vietnamese fluently, bro. So yes, I speak for Vietnamese people.
Okay, I give you that. I give it. Shut up, Llama. Saying, let me speak, Brent. Don't you butting in and just making little comments. Okay?
High value man, turn off your fucking high value man. Turn off your fucking voice changer.
No, that's a girl, bro.
He's trying to speak Vietnamese in an Australian fucking accent. He's like Diddy Mao. Like it's a tonal language. If you don't pronounce it correctly, it's a tonal language. If the up or the down is not correct, you're not gonna be saying the correct word.
Damn. True. Damn.
Yes, I am
Getting
aware.
clapped.
I am aware. No, Llama, I don't need you making little fucking comments, little side commentary. You're not even in the conversation right now, right?
I will no. This conversation was part of the.
Yo,
I was a part of this conversation to begin with.
somebody, make your own room, somebody.
What's up?
Let Llama talk.
Oh, this Base Jew is saying that my biases prevent me from being able to have like
objective.
To be objective when it comes to like American politics. Like I'm not capable of it because I'm like pro-America, right? Like I'm like proud of my country, yada yada. When it comes to people that are anti-American, like I'm not going to be charitable to them, not one bit.
Right. Makes sense.
I'm like a cuck for my country. What can I say? Patriot.
Well, everybody's a cuck for their country. You should be at least.
I think so.
But you should be able to have objective conversations.
I can have objective criticisms about America, but I'm not going to share them with people that hate America. Why would I do that?
It just gives them ammunition, yeah, and then they'll.
We're gonna build a wonderful catheter right inside of my.
Anyways.
Come on, man. What did you mean by that? That was funny.
Well, it derailed. We're finishing this, and then we can mock Trump. You're good.
I'm a troll.
But no, like it's just you like it's. I don't know. I just think I have a responsibility to not.
Yes, but you should. But you should still be able to have an objective conversation.
I can with people that are like America that like this country, right? Or in support of it.
Then you're falling into the sort of confirmation bias.
He's just talking about meta, dude. He's talking about meta. He's just saying that in a debate or an argument or anything you want, you don't want to give ammunition to people who will misuse it. That's what he's saying. Like,
true.
He'll yeah. Because they'll take it and run with it, right? They'll take that one thing you gave them and then run with it. Like,
true.
So, yeah.
How are you going, Meldong? Anyway, I haven't seen you in a while.
It's been a while. I've been just not on here, doing real life stuff. I'm depressed, so I'm back here.
You got kids?
No.
Yeah, you still haven't got kids?
No, I want kids.
Weren't you seeing someone last time?
Oh yeah, she was evil. Yeah, for 5 years, and now I'm single.
Based.
Jesus, I think you would have been married with kids by now.
Yeah, I was supposed to be, dude. Yeah. That
sorry
was the
to
plan.
hear that, man.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty gay.
Hey.
Well, Llama's bisexual. He's a liberal. So
I'm not bisexual. I'm pretty straight.
Well, I don't mean gay as in like homosexual or anything. I just mean.
No, he's a liberal. Maybe you can have kids with him.
He's sexually bi.
I'm pretty sexually. I'm like the most hetero person probably in this entire fucking room. I have a bigger truck than all of your fucking. I have a bigger truck than all of you.
Hold on.
I have a bigger truck.
Hold on.
I have a bigger cock.
That is not true.
And I have a hotter wife.
You haven't got a bigger truck. I've got a bigger truck than you.
Nope, my truck's bigger. Prove it. Dox yourself, or I don't believe you.
I have a fucking Mack truck and I have a Humvee.
Dox yourself, or I don't believe you.
I've got a lifted Humvee.
Dox yourself, or I don't believe you.
Come on.
I have a bigger truck.
My truck is so massive.
You drive a Toyota Tacoma, be quiet.
I drive a Ford F-150.
You drive a 1999
with the 4-inch you've seen my truck before, Base Jew, you whore.
I don't know. It looked like a very big Toyota to me.
It was a very big F-150 with a 4-inch lift
it looked
on
it. It looked like a lifted Tacoma to me.
Blacked out with some nice running boards.
Go ahead.
on it.
You know what? Go ahead and show us.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop the stream to go show you guys the.
You drive a Chevy Impala.
Ew.
No, he drives a Toyota Tacoma.
Oh my god! Fuck you, Base Jew. Now I have to prove.
Ranger.
Okay, now I have to prove.
Ford
Fuck
Taurus.
you guys. All right, here we go.
He drives a Ford Ranger.
No, he drives a Bronco.
He drives the
El
Pedmobile.
Camino.
A white Ford Bronco.
He's legally not allowed to drive. He makes his wife do it.
Probably. I mean, I actually think that's true. I think his wife actually was driving last time.
I make strangers blow into the breathalyzer to start my car so I can still drive drunk.
Is this a bad car?
Yes, Hyundai. Yes, Japanese. You're not.
That's
driving
not a
American.
Ford, that's for sure.
You're not driving
Yeah.
American.
to like prove myself on the fucking.
I just want to point out the arsing is also easy.
Huh?
The arsing is also easy.
No.
It's probably even easier than a car one.
Yeah, but that would.
If Ben stand up and bend over is crazy. Yeah, bend over. We're starting an OnlyFans. So let me snap a photo of this for the.
Well, if there was like a guarantee that we could make a fuck ton of money off OnlyFans, sure.
Oh my god.
But that is not the case. I'm not taking the chance on that.
Well, yeah, Llama, you would get money if you had it for. If you made it for like cash, you'd be okay with someone like having your life.
No. Wait, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. But okay.
No, I meant like a picture of them on some desktop. No, so Llama, if you want to make.
That BBC sells, bro. BBC sells.
Yeah, your wife, will be, very sore, limping for a while, but you'll be getting lots of money.
She'll be too worn out to have sex with you, but shit, dude, you'll have $1 million in the bank.
Wait, okay, sorry. What'd you say then? My headset cut out when I was switching. What'd you say?
I'm saying you need a Requise or Jamal, BBC sells on OnlyFans.
I have a BWC. I'm fine.
No, you don't. Prove it.
Prove it? Yeah.
Yeah, so prove it. Send it to Moongoer.
Yeah, I'm good.
No.
I'm not doxing my
No.
cock to you. I'm good.
No, send it to Base Jew. He's the Jew.
No, he's the gooner.
I do have a large cock, but I'm good.
I don't know.
I'm
I
not
don't
one of those
know.
guys that
Moongooner
feels the
said
need to
prove it.
prove the size of my like dick to
Oh,
other
hold
guys.
on, Llama. Moongooner just said you need to prove it.
I'm very straight. I'm good.
I don't know. You know what they say about spaghetti,
wait,
right?
hold on. Wait, proving your dick size wouldn't make you gay.
It would. 100%.
Yeah, but
to other guys,
yeah,
It would
that's
10 million% would.
100%.
You know what they?
It would.
Wait,
you
so
know
then
what
do
they
you wait? Would
say-
it sexually turn you on then?
No, it's just gay to show other men your dick, in my opinion.
Hold on. You know what they say about spaghetti, right? It's straight until it gets wet.
So if I have a male doctor and he looks at my cock, are we gay?
Do you think in that context that would be gay? No, I
Yes.
don't think so.
Because you're showing another man your cock.
No, I think in the context of where you get sexually aroused would be the only time that it's
No,
gay.
I think it's
Yeah,
gay
but-
to prove that your dick is bigger as like some weird like a I don't know, is it like a dominance thing or like from like the
I
more
agree, it's weird.
from
and
the
it's
more
like faggot shit, but I
from
don't
like
think
the
it's
more
gay.
from like the more tribal sense. It's a little bit
Llama,
homoerotic to
Llama, I
prove
know-
that your dick
Llama?
is larger than other men's.
Llama, you were in the U.S. Armed Forces. I think
Mate.
we all know what you barracks
argument,
jarheads
maybe.
get up into the.
I
we all
was
know
in
what
the
you
Navy.
jarheads get up
I
into
was
the
not in the
metal.
Navy. I'm not gay. I don't know why you keep bringing that
We
up.
know what you jarheads get
At
up
least,
to in the
I'm
fucking
also not a
camps.
jarhead. I was never a Marine, so get your military roasts in order before you come at me.
Yo, if you
Did you
keep
wear-
trying to roast my service, bro, I swear to God, I'll figure out.
I don't
where
care
live,
if you
base
roast.
Jew.
I don't care if
I'll
he.
come after you.
I don't care if he roasts my service. Just like do it correctly.
Based. Were you a ranger, leading the way?
No.
Damn. My homies being a ranger.
Nice.
We're trying to, anyways.
I am a rear ranger.
Huh, rearranging them guts.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for ruining it. We got it.
Look at you, Base Jew. You couldn't have just like you knew what my truck looked like. You fucking slut. You had to derail this whole room just to lie to the people.
W rage bait.
Wasn't actually a rage bait. It's just more he's cringe because he knows what my truck looks like.
Valid. I was right though. I'm happy I'm right. You
About?
drive a red Ford Ranger.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, if you want to like deny what you saw, that's cool.
Fucking Toyota I think I saw a Toyota Tacoma.
At
with
this
a-
at this point, it doesn't bother me because like I know you both already saw it. In your...
typical
At this
Republican.
point, you guys already you both already saw it. Like I'm not triggered by this at all.
I'm impersonating my typical Republican. My bad. They tend to not live in reality.
Oh.
No, what game are you playing based? Looks like Resident Evil.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh, I was close.
Have
New one.
you ever played Satisfactory, Ms. Your Gooner? Shit,
have
it's one of those like autistic factory games, automation games.
Okay. Heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we streaming on Kick?
Kick, Twitch, YouTube, all the things.
And Pornhub.
Is it the same on Twitch? I don't have a Kick account, so I'm asking.
Twitch is Llama on Adderall. 2 Ds, 2 Ls, 1 R.
Dope. I'll follow you on Twitch.
Based. Oh, please, for the love of God, don't do this stupid shit where you scream in my ear. Every time I get, for one of my overlays, makes this loud ass fucking sound every time I get followed. Makes you wanna.
Oh, you just reminded me. I need to figure it out.
Blows the brains out. Oh. Oh my God! Kill me!
What?
What the fuck was that? Why? It did it. It did the thing where it went and I like turned off audio, so I don't know what's causing it to do that. Appreciate the follow though, dog. The fuck did you say about me? You little bitch. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. Yo, this Saber guy's addicted to me. He cannot get enough of me. This guy that was in my room.
Oh, he's in again?
Yeah, he's in the Twitch chat, like, or in the Kick chat, raging.
I'm seeing deleted by moderator. A bunch.
You can see it on this screen.
Mark my fucking words, you think... Wait, chat's pause. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Sabra Soldier, I would literally fuck your mom. The moment I saw her, just so you know. Stay mad, pussy.
Okay.
He said, I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere. You're a dirty Jew lover. Jesus. This guy's a sad life. I'm gonna fuck your wife. Based. Good luck. Only if you pay like a couple. Only if you pay a couple things up, a couple mil up front, Sabra. To me.
That's it.
At least 2 mil. I'm gonna get 10 black guys to impregnate her. Based.
Yeah. What did I? Yeah.
Hey, that's what he's saying, man.
Oh my God, that should be a fucking TikTok clip right there.
Sabra, you get a 1 hour timeout. Come back when you're feeling better. Jesus, buddy is unhinged.
Most people are.
Stay mad, pussy. Alright.
No, he's gonna pop back in here.
Yeah, he comes. I'm pretty sure we banned him from the VC. That would have been so funny.
Imagine. I would have been rolling.
What's up, Amaze?
Hey, what's up? Hey, Llama, I know I recognized what he was saying there. This is where it comes from.
Yeah, I know it too. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Read the side channel. Read the thing I posted in the side channel.
Oh, it's a copy pasta?
Yeah, from 2010.
I was wondering. I was like, that sounded really fucking familiar to me as well, but I didn't know.
I remember when I said that shit in middle school.
And he said it.
You said it unironically, I think, though.
Man, it could have been.
No, because he followed it up with some like actual like I'm pissed off comments.
Retard shit.
Yeah.
But
like a low IQ.
Wait, hold on? Did you ban him? Like,
I gave him a timeout for an hour so he could like calm down and come back when he was ready to.
You want him to come back?
If he wants to, if he doesn't say unhinged shit about fucking my wife or like stuff with my wife.
Is that where you
drew?
Is that where you drew the line?
Yeah, of course. Personal attacks against people like my family or significant other. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
The Jew hating though, that was cool.
I mean the 10, the 10 black guys though.
The what? Sorry.
The 10 black guys.
Yeah, that's part of it, right?
Hey, Llama, look at my screen. I want to show you my skull.
Fuck your skull.
I'll fuck your skull. I'll skull fuck you. Nice and good, baby.
Nice.
Right.
Nice skull.
I'm gonna rotate it. Hold on.
Oh, is this a 3D printer?
Why'd you convert to a Boston accent there for a second.
I don't know.
3D printer? Fucking extra on my
Yo,
cousin
lick
Vinny
me,
with that.
okay? Lick me, okay? Didn't
Shit.
do nothing.
Should have cast you for Ted.
Fuck no.
Okay.
Who's this old dude? Eisenhower's speech warning about the military and
Some anti-American. Some
fuck
American-hating person posting in the side chat. Some UK fuck. Some guy whose country went from owning 2/3 of the fucking world to being a fuck-ass island nobody gives a shit about. Anyways.
Damn.
And every time I ask them that, like, how come that is? They're like, because we felt bad. I'm like, aw, so you're a bunch of pussies. It's like, have that shit locked and loaded.
R.I.P.
Alright. Logistics. So what's your political...
So, did you like what you saw?
About your skull?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks cool.
You said you're gonna skull fuck me though. I don't like that.
That was all you, buddy. You don't gotta project your
No,
homosexuality onto me.
you literally just said you were gonna skull fuck me.
You don't gotta project your homosexuality
You said
onto
fuck
me.
your skull.
Oh my god, I forgot. Low IQ.
You say trumper.
Trumper. At this point, you think I'm a trumper. That's
Yeah, well, be
something.
careful because Cyber's gonna skull fuck
You drive a Ford.
I drive a
You
Ford.
have a
I have a mullet. I was in the army.
You have a Toyota.
Yeah, you're checking all the boxes here, brother.
Sure am.
You have a Toyota Tacoma, man.
Yeah, at this point,
No.
the rage bait doesn't work on that. Like, it only
Oh,
kind of
so
worked.
hold on. So you admit you rage baited.
I would say like it for a second it kind of got me, but not because what you were saying was like infuriating. It was just that you were lying about
So
me.
you admit
I don't
it
like
was a, so you,
I don't like
so
when
you
people
admit.
I don't like when people lie. Sure, yeah.
So you admit I rage baited you. Good.
Yeah, I'll admit that I don't like you lying.
You
Yeah.
said, but didn't you say earlier that I didn't?
I'll perma unmod you, perma remove. If we keep it going down this.
Oh, daddy.
I mean, I can't disagree. It was about to get pretty retarded in here.
Now I've got to do the hard part of fucking making sure I break the fucking skull in half.
You're killing someone. You're breaking someone's skull in half. What? I'm calling SWAT on you.
SWAT doesn't. But I have no SWAT in my country.
Oh, RIP.
Rest in
I'll call
pieces.
MS5 then.
MS5. I'll call MS13.
I don't have an MI5. I don't have MI5.
MI5.
I'm calling MS13.
I'm gonna call the fucking Jewish Defense League on you.
Trust me, MS13 will take
Bro, I swear to
care
God, I'll
of
call
you.
ISIS on you.
Oh, whoa, you own them, Goyim.
What, pussy?
We own ISIS, Goyim, don't you know?
For not being anti-Semitic based, you
Cap.
said you have all the anti-Semitic tropes down.
Hold on, we do own ISIS. They attacked us and they apologized to us, Israel shortly after.
No, not that. Not you saying that.
Oh, you're from Israel? Ew,
No, I'm not
you're
from
from a
Israel.
country that commits genocide? What?
Don't make
The
me.
US is for recognized
Don't make me.
genocide,
Don't
so-
make me find rope on stream, Moon. Come on.
Oh, you can't do that. You can, hey, Moon, you can report him to the mods for that.
For what?
Finding rope?
For
What's wrong
telling you
with
to-
finding rope?
Yeah, for threatening to hang you. For threatening
What?
to hang you.
I would never
That's
hang.
not at all
that's
what he
all
was.
it-
That's not even close to what he was insinuating.
Yeah, why
okay?
would-
Just
why would
'cause
you
I have
insinuate that?
erotic asphyxiation and you just didn't understand that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that you have to
Jesus.
take it there. If anything,
Yeah.
I'm gonna report you for giving him the idea of hanging me.
True.
Oy vey.
You're gonna get got, just so you know.
You like the
Oi,
Uno reverse card?
Vey. Oy vey. I don't like you, Moon, anymore.
True.
Wait, what? How did
What?
this turn on to me?
What?
You're from Boston. Be quiet.
I am not from Boston.
No, he just
I'm
casually
far
just
from Boston.
I'm not
he casually
from
just hit
Boston.
us with the Boston accent for a sec. That's all it was.
Yeah, saying he's not
It
from
slipped
Boston.
for a
I can't
second.
speak without it. So you are from Boston.
What? No, I'm not.
So why you have a Boston accent?
I don't have a Boston accent.
Can you
I
say
said it
can
for
you
the
say the word
conversation.
can you say the word I hate Jersey Shore?
I hate Jersey Shore.
Say it properly.
It's
Come on.
fucking god awful. Fucking terrible.
Say you hate the
You're so
Jersey.
right,
Say you
King.
hate. Say
Yo,
you
I swear
hate
to God, if you
Jersey.
keep coming at me like this, I'm gonna put you in an ambulance.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna come take your mother.
I mean, joke's on you. I have 2 dads. Get roasted.
Oh,
even
get
better,
fucked,
even
nerd.
better.
Hello.
Your dad's gonna get fucked by me.
Yeah, that
Only
that's
I.
kind of the idea. That was the implication.
Only I fuck
Good.
people's dads, based you. Come
You've
on.
heard of
Oi,
Jackie
wait.
Chan. Now look at Jackie
knew-
Man.
I knew he was
Yeah.
gay. Listen, I knew you were gay,
He
Llama.
jacks it to men.
What the fuck
I'm
are
only
you all talking
I'm
about?
only gay for all the MAGA retards' dads. That's the only people I'm gay for.
So you're gonna sleep with people's dads? So that's pretty gay.
Only MAGA people, yeah.
Yo, Jackie, are you MAGA?
No.
Damn it.
Jackie, do you touch kids?
What the fuck?
What
Do I
kind
touch
of question?
kids? No. What kind of wild question is that?
Projection isn't the same thing there, brother.
That is kind of a crazy
Oh,
thing.
I think you said, do you have kids? You said, do you touch kids?
Oh, shit, do I have kids? No, me and my wife have not had kids yet.
Jesus, this man's a family man.
Yeah,
Someday.
we're planning on it. Yeah, well, I want to get back from my deployment before I pop out many kids.
Your
Hey.
deployment?
Oh, where are you
deployed?
going? Yeah.
Don't know. No idea.
You're not going to,
Kuwait.
you're
But
probably,
Africa,
wait, you're probably going to like Djibouti, somewhere boring.
No, we're actually
That's
banned
what I
from
said,
Djibouti
Africa.
for something I can't talk about because I don't think it's public yet. But I think I heard rumors are going to Africa.
Venezuela?
but I was not sure.
Probably,
He's going to South. He's
Not
going to
Africa,
South
I meant
Africa.
Middle East.
it's
I've heard
probably,
rumors are going to the Middle East.
it's
but
probably
I don't-
Djibouti, if I had to guess.
We're not going to Djibouti.
If I was a
promise
betting
you, that's the
man-
He's
one
going to
location
Kuwait,
I don't
boys.
know.
If I was a betting
Yeah,
man,
but-
I'd say
I'm telling you,
Djibouti.
look,
Honestly,
Russians are
Djibouti
working
and
with
South
South
Kosovo.
Africa.
Those are the 2 likely locations.
I'm going to
Kuwait.
your booty.
Good luck.
Djibouti's not
Oh.
happening for internal reasons. There's reasons
I'm
we're
gonna.
not going to
Oh
Djibouti.
yeah. Hey, Jackie. I'm going to Djibouti internally.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's the only one I know for a fact we're not going to is Djibouti.
You're going to
No,
Djibouti.
you gotta just prepare your Djibouti.
He's
'Cause I'm
getting to
coming in.
Djibouti.
You believe what you want, but that's the
Come
only one I know.
prepare-
about.
Believe
prepare
what you
your
want. It's
Djibouti.
great.
Just prepare your Djibouti.
I'm gonna believe that it's Djibouti.
You can believe, dude. I can't stop you.
Just so you know, Llama served in the military.
I mean,
I'll,
Sure
eat,
did.
I'll eat my words if I somehow end up going to Djibouti.
Sure
Just so you
did.
know, Llama served in the military. Just remember.
bro, if you end up going to
It's
Djibouti,
true.
bro, I swear to God, I'm burning a flag in front of the Capitol.
that. Oh, which flag?
Well,
Israel?
my
The Israeli
friend,
flag?
my
Fuck no.
my
You
friends-
think that flag has any importance to anybody? Nobody cares if I burn it.
Yeah, it's your state flag.
what? Did he say he was Israel or Israeli?
It's your native flag. Israel's your American flag.
Ew.
That's true. Truth
At this
nuke.
point, I mean, shit.
Ew.
Truth nuke?
No, this guy's
RIP.
no. Ew. Let's move on. Let's move on,
What do you mean?
brother.
The Israeli flag is the flag of the USA, didn't you know?
Let's move on,
So true.
brother.
You say it's the cuck flag?
No, it's the flag on your. It's literally the flag on your military bases now.
No, it's what? Okay.
And then you also bombed Iran at the behest of Israel.
No.
Yeah, that was
We did.
based. I'm all for that. That was
Yes,
sick.
I'm
Good
all
shit.
for the military-industrial complex, man. All for it.
I guess I'll
and your
provide an
president went to
alternative
Ireland.
voice. I was not happy about the bombing of Iran.
Oh, I
No,
was
to be
so
fair,
happy
your,
about
your
it.
President, just so you know, your own president went to Epstein Island and fucked kids in the name of Israel.
Base.
So true.
And?
Yeah, and
You support pedophile?
USA.
True. What's the follow-up? What's the follow-up?
Do you support
What?
pedophile?
Fucker, we know.
Do I what?
I
Do
said
you
we
support
know.
pedophilia?
We know.
Of course not. You.
Was it consensual?
Well, Oh god, no, not this, not this.
Children can't consent.
Uh,
All right. Ultimate memeage is getting weird.
yeah, we're hitting a fine line here. Stuff. I don't have any more. I mean, jokes that I really want to start throwing out there in satirical humor.
What, you have no more kids to fuck?
Yeah, why do you have to
Well,
take
no,
it there,
they-
man?
Well, my plug kind of killed himself in jail.
Oh, so you were there. So was Trump there?
No, but Bill Clinton and Mr. Sleepy
Did you
Joe
have
were
did
for
you have
sure.
did you have a relationship with Trump when he was in Epstein Island?
Yeah, he touched me in my no-no square.
Base.
I knew it.
Awesome, dude.
Cool. I'm gonna
You
use you as a
should feel
witness
honored to be
testimony.
touched by an American
better. I was about to
patriot.
say, you better be proud.
Yo.
Wait, patriot. Hold on. How is Trump a
Damn
patriot? He didn't
patriot.
even bother
You
serving.
should feel
Trump didn't
honored
even.
to be
He
molested
didn't
by a
even bother
patriot.
serving. He didn't even bother serving.
That is a crazy thing.
No, he meant a patriot. He was talking about Bill Belichick.
Paste.
You should be honored to be raped by a patriot.
Did Joe Biden serve? Did Joe Biden serve in the military?
No.
Joe Biden? No. We haven't had the last president that served in the military. I guess was technically George Bush.
Yikes.
Good old Bush, a legendary American hero.
Legendary.
George Bush and George Bush Senior were the last service members.
Wasn't the whole meme with George Jr. though that he was like kind of retarded?
He was, and he was treated like because his daddy was president, so everyone treated him like he was a retard.
Ooh. Based.
They were treating him like a retard. He should have got them back.
Well, he joined the army. He joined the army.
You know what? He was
while
treated
his
like
dad
he
was
should-
president.
It sounds like he should have been the president himself. You know, he should have run for election.
So when Trump wins this third term,
George Bush
what do we
Senior
do?
got shot down in World War II.
I
and
don't,
almost got
dude.
eaten by
Don't say
cat.
that. Don't.
That was kind of cool.
Kermit.
George Bush,
George
2028.
Senior was kind of cool.
So
Yeah, bring
when
him back.
we go to war in the next
Jeb,
3 years,
bring back Jeb.
and Trump enacts wartime powers and stays president. What?
Bush 2028.
Why are you saying
Well, then
stuff
we're
like
obviously
this?
going to be good patriots,
It's
and we're going to
fucking-
serve. We're going to serve Q. I mean, President Trump.
Because in 2016, I would have thought it was unfathomable. Now I'm like, honestly, you could flip a coin. It could happen.
Don't say that. Don't
Dude,
make me want to
trust
die.
the
So
Patriots
when do
are
you
in
thi-
control.
so
Trust the
when do
plan.
you
The
think-
Patriots are
So
in control.
here's the question, the real question here, right? When do you think Trump's going to lower the age of consent across the U.S. federally?
Yikes! Why do you always take it there?
Well, specifically,
Yeah, then he's
if
going to
he
be
does- if he
like,
does-
actually, what I
this
did
dude.
at the island was legal. He's going to
Yeah,
be like,
that's the
well, I
point.
did rape those kids, but it was legal.
Let's stop talking. Wait, no, stop.
But yeah, can we switch the combo?
Yeah, no more talking about this. Let's move on.
What, you and I don't want to pick Trump?
I don't want to talk about what your guys are talking about. Raping children, not good.
No, it's
Yo,
not rape.
it's
It's
patriotic.
hold on, it's patriotic. They're the age-
It's not stop, bro. No.
Everyone knows real patriots visit the pedophile island.
The Patriots
Alright.
are in control.
If anything, you know.
All right, moving on. We're moving on. We're done with this.
Pedophile island, Patriot Island.
All right. Anyways.
Yeah.
Moving
How
on.
can I insult the Jews?
What is
He's not
happening
overweight.
right now?
This man sounds incredibly overweight.
Probably is. Wow, we hit 20 followers on the.
Destiny the streamer is
I'll
based.
pay your wife off, Jew.
Destiny
hit-
can be in the
We hit
videos
20 or we hit
on
20
Pornhub.
followers.
Streamer is based.
We hit
What?
20
Face
followers.
Jew. Your wife's on Pornhub.
Destiny's a pedophile.
How so?
How so? Yeah.
Because he's ugly.
I
'Cause
watch
he's
him
ugly?
24/7.
What a response.
Truth nuke?
Because I said so.
I don't like him and he's ugly, therefore he's probably a pedophile.
Whoa,
You know what?
whoa, pause. I'm streaming.
You know, at least he's better than Vosh
more.
and Hassan, so that's something good.
I'm
If
streaming.
Vosh
Next.
was brutally raped in the street, I would find joy.
If who was?
Same with
Dude,
Ethan
what
Klein.
are we? What?
What is happening right now? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Nigger!
Okay,
I can't
good.
even mute him. I can't
Nigger,
even.
nigger,
damn mute him.
nigger.
Yo,
Yo, I don't
I
understand.
physically can't.
I don't
can't cut out.
understand
I
how-
can't even mute him.
where do
I don't
these
understand.
people come from?
These people are like
Mama,
the most
the Patriots
degenerate.
are in control, dude. The Patriots are in control. Trust the plan.
These guys are
Trust the
like
plan, bro.
so degenerate.
Trust the plan. It's okay.
It's impressive.
Israel's our
mean,
greatest ally. Trust the plan.
True.
I don't know why you keep directing this at me. Why do I don't care.
Trust the plan.
Why are you directing
He didn't
this
say
at me?
llama. He said Israel is our
he
greatest
said
ally.
llama. Yeah, he did.
He said Israel.
said-
No, he brought up
did.
he said he invoked llama.
That's true. I told you to trust the plan.
See? Told you. Based you. See? Based you gets it now.
What is he streaming?
He's streaming glorious Russian content.
I'm
Yeah,
streaming
those were-
Satisfactory.
No, Hitaro, the man who said the M word, is streaming glorious leader content.
What is
So
he
happy we
streaming?
watched the stream.
All right, I'm good. I'd rather kill my. I think I'd rather than watch that.
Putin dapping up the fucking prince.
To be fair, at least it's not at least it's not child porn. Usually these people.
I didn't know what dude. When I hit watch stream, I didn't know what the fuck was gonna be on there.
Hey, just be glad, right? It's not child porn because usually people like him will stream child porn.
Well,
I mean, he's definitely into it. He's got Roblox open.
Well, I had you guys open it and comment on it before I opened it, so I'm good.
Wait, you were commenting on child porn? What?
What? Why do you have to take it there?
I said people like him usually stream child porn. You said I was commenting on it.
That is not what I said. Ew.
But it's what you responded to.
That is not what I responded to. If you want to keep misremembering, then okay. It's fine.
Don't be a Jew.
Don't be a Jew because I'm denying that I said that I come to child porn. Yeah,
this is not an adult.
Yeah, this is.
I clipped that. I clipped the last parts of that.
Yeah, I have the whole thing
Toro
recorded.
Is definitely
so
an adult.
good job.
I just made a VOD of it on your Twitch.
You're capping. There is no way.
You VOD reported his Twitch?
No. I made a VOD, as in I clicked the clip button and it clipped it.
Oh. I thought you said I VOD reported your Twitch. I pretty much.
No. I would never report his Twitch.
You literally, when we first met, said you were gonna report my Twitch.
Yeah, we were at very strong odds at that point.
Oh.
Mad weird, bro. I'm gonna report your Twitch, but just because it'd be funny.
Hopefully.
Technically, you actually would get him in trouble if you reported it because of what he said, even if it was out of context.
No, you don't get banned because of what you said out of context. They review the full clip, the full leading up to it, and what you said.
Just remember, Twitch is like Roblox.
No.
I've said some fucking crazy shit on Twitch.
Plus, it only being canceled really only matters when you are worth canceling to some degree, unless people are mass reporting you.
At that point, just make another account and continue doing your thing.
Yeah.
It'll go away in a week.
Just be like EDP.
But hey, I hit 20 followers on the hit platform Kick.
Oh, I'm sorry to tell you, Lab. I've been paying these followers.
True. The Mossad's been paying them. You weren't supposed to tell them. Fuck.
The Mossad's been paying them is crazy.
Basically, you weren't supposed to tell them my involvement with the Mossad.
No, I'm paying them.
I know. You're the Mossad.
Don't you dare say I'm a pedophile. Fuck you.
Hey.
Dude, what is your
Walk
obsession
like
with
one,
pedophilia?
talk like
Mossad
one.
is pedophiles, man.
Yeah, you gotta chill with the pedophile stuff, dog.
I make it with a pedophile joke.
But you're not making pedophile
jokes.
jokes.
You're not making jokes.
You're just saying.
Okay, I will chill out with the comments.
Okay. Good. Good little Jew.
And I'm not laying off the cocaine.
Who the fuck
I'm not laying off the cocaine.
That's base Jew.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I got you. My bad, Boogie.
Thank you, boy.
That's my good little Jew. Sorry.
Good boy.
Can't just anyways.
Well, I can't use your safe word, Ronald.
My safe expression.
Wait, actually, Jude, I can't add you yet quite yet. Hold on, I gotta check your roles here. Make sure you don't have a certain role.
Who pulls that? I have every role.
Oh no.
I think this guy unironically has every single role.
I've been trying to get them all. I've been collecting fucking the Dragon Balls.
Oh, he does have the Muslim role. Fuck.
Don't worry. I'm not a Muhammadan. You know?
He's not a Muslim, but he sure does love them.
I'm not a Haji. Okay,
you got the furry role. It's good. It cancels out.
It's okay. I'm not a red name tag in a video game.
Jesus.
yo.
That's crazy. That's a crazy statement.
You mean you're not my favorite side in CS?
Wait, you guys play CS? You guys play Counter-Strike? Global?
Yeah, I do.
Me too. I have 2,000 hours.
Can I just point out, by the way, before CS2, the original counter-terrorist model was the IDF.
Based. Good.
Whatever side has an AK is the best side.
Who sent
the
sticker?
The sticker? What nicker?
That was me.
Oh, Hey,
you
buddy.
add me back. Let's play some CS because that shit's lit.
After I'm done with my Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, of course.
I haven't got it installed. Fuck that.
I'm pretty good. What's your highest rate Premier rating?
5K.
I don't use Prem.
Oh, mine's
I use
like.
Faceit.
Yeah, I've been playing Faceit though.
My
recently.
highest Faceit I think it was 8, but Premier I think 14K.
God damn.
I lost my original rating when my main Steam account got banned on fucking CS a long time ago.
For
years
what?
For cheating.
Cheating. Almost a decade ago, I got a
cheating?
VAC ban. Hold on, almost a decade ago, I got a VAC ban. That was back when I was a kid.
Oh my god, nope, canceled. We're canceling
yeah,
him.
He was a cheating little fuck as a kid.
We're gonna cancel
No,
him.
no, I used free cheats, and that's what got me banned.
Yep,
canceled.
Told you.
Can we cancel him together?
I mean,
Yeah,
what do you
I'm
expect?
so
I'm Russian. What do you expect?
I mean, very valid.
A Russian
Yeah,
who doesn't
I
cheat
suck.
in Counter
I'm
Strike?
facing level
Wow.
4, nice.
You know, it's pretty ironic, you know, when you consider it, right? Most Russians cheat in Counter Strike.
I mean, valid.
And the ones who don't are on esports teams.
Also valid.
Oh, I
And
can't.
then you find out
I
they're
can't
cheating.
sign into my. Okay, so fun fact: I have 2 Steam accounts. I have my CS Steam account and I have my actual Steam account because I started my Steam. No, I have Steam. I can play CS on both of them. The issue is my inventory is on my original CS account that I lost, but then that I have like 2,000 hours and I have cool medals on it, so I'd rather play on that one. But I recovered it, so.
W.
But I could play on both of them. But.
Hey,
Dude,
just remember,
is gay.
Oh, can I
Dude,
just point out, by the way,
trade
just remember, the reason the country of India doesn't have an esports team, right, for Counter-Strike specifically, is because they were caught cheating, and now they no longer have an esports team.
Yeah, you put
one team.
India put a stain on my favorite gaming org, esports org's name.
What's that?
I mean, to be fair, they're all shit. Optics and shit.
Optic Gaming.
You don't like
Optic's
Optic
goated, bro.
Gaming? Oh, okay,
Still
hell
a
yeah.
hater.
Optic. No,
Still a
okay,
hater.
but hey, let's be honest, Moongooner. Phased circa 2016, 2017.
Yeah, phase the fuck down, bro.
But now, dude, whatever the
never
fuck
forgive
is
them.
phase now, I'm good.
All
Get
I'm
me
gonna
the
say is
fuck out of there.
I will never forgive them for faking trick scope shots.
I do not care about that. I'm good.
I truly believe that phase adapt and phase rain have never faked the trick.
I agree, dude. I don't think Adapt ever faked a clip. I refuse. I will die on
to
that.
let you ruin my childhood like that, bro. Sorry.
I literally will take
was
that to the
proven.
grave. You have to like you have to prove it to me beyond it. Like the
You were
bar.
there?
Yeah, were you there? Did you record it in 4K?
Bro, some of those clips you can't fake.
True.
No, you can. It literally
How?
is for fun.
Nah,
Video
he never
editing with
faked.
the
He
font.
never faked. Nope. But let's be honest, the real goated
He never
phase
faked.
member is Jev. He is the real goat.
On God, never changed.
Just stayed the same, stayed consistent. He's like the Bernie of phase.
Dude, Optic is the goat fucking org. I refuse to hear it from anybody else.
I
Fuck
agree
Phase.
that they're
Phase
the.
switched,
I
Optic's
agree
goated.
that Optic's the goated org. I just like a couple members from phase individually better than
Yeah, I
anyone from
agree.
Optic. But yeah, no, I agree with you though. As an organization, competitively, Optic the goat.
And they just went back to back at COD champs.
Back to back to back, Shotzi, my king.
Hook the nuke.
Anyways.
With Merc the Prodigy. Dashy and the Canadian goat.
Dashy. Yo, dude. COD needs to get their shit together. Otherwise,
Oh no,
yeah.
they need to just get off gaming, man. Honestly, Activision has run their course.
What?
No, I want COD to be good again.
It will never be good again.
It will be.
Activision.
Black
will
Ops 7 is goated.
I don't think Black
No.
Ops 7 is gonna be the one. I think it'll be the one after that'll be really good. That's my hot
Black Ops
take.
7 is
I think
so
Black Ops 7
beautiful
is gonna be
looking.
mid, TBH, compared to like
So
what
if you
we're
didn't
gonna
know,
get after.
Activision apparently leaked internal memos. They're doubling down on their fucking microtransaction bullshit, and they're doubling down on their fucking cosmetic shit. And they've already got like 7. They've already through the course of the first
None of
year
that
of the
shit is a
release.
problem.
Hold on, through the course of the first year of the release, they've already got fucking 7 collaborations.
That's awesome.
Based.
That's dope.
I don't feel like
Any
seeing
application
Labubus
of
running around.
They go play Arma, bro.
What do you mean? Just play Battlefield, fucking the new Battlefield.
Battlefield 6
yeah,
does
go play
look
Battlefield.
hype. You're not gonna play Battlefield 6, Moongooner?
No, I will be, but I'm not.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
I don't play COD for fucking realism, bro. Like, it's never been a thing.
Realism,
I play it to get max camos and to drop 100 kills on Nuketown. Jesus.
Can I just point out, by the way, you used to be able to earn diamond pattern and it actually used to mean something.
Based.
You still do.
No, now you can just pay fucking $7.99 and get a skin package.
But you can get diamonds.
Yeah, but it's
still.
not diamond.
You can get the premier. You can still get like the premium skins that you like grind.
Yeah, but it doesn't look the same.
You could also do that. You could also do that in Black Ops 2, in Ghost.
Yeah, you could buy
Modern Warfare
skins.
3.
Yeah,
you could also go buy skins.
Yeah,
like,
and I argue
the
that
old
Black
ones
Ops 2 bought the skins that you could buy were still kind of cooler than.
They
Like,
were leagues better than the in-game
yeah,
skins.
like I guess Diamond
What?
was like okay, but like when you got that what's that, the blue
Diamond was the best
lightning?
skin in the game,
but the blue diamond
I
one, or
will
not
never-
the blue diamond, the one where it has like the lightning, the blue one. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
or like
the
Weaponized
green one?
115 was like the
Oh
most used skin
my
in the game.
god,
forgive
dude, they're so
Activision.
good looking.
I will
Fuck.
never forgive Activision for seriously removing the custom emblems.
Custom emblems.
They had to.
Yeah, dude, you know what people were
The game
doing with
wouldn't
them?
survive. The game wouldn't survive now without
Dude,
it. I agree.
do you know what
it's
they
something
did?
I miss so much, but the game wouldn't survive now.
Do you
without
realize what
I
people
need
were
my
doing
4K
with those?
I need. Hold on. You realize what I was doing though? I need my 4K hanging nigger.
Yo,
Yo.
Base Jew, you know I'm streaming, dog. Like
That right there.
you gotta stop.
That right there is why they got roommates. Is because people like you who are fucking adults can't
I
handle
also,
themselves.
hey. I also need my 4K booty cum shot.
Well,
Me personally, I had a dope ass Reaper and it said "Don't fear the," and then it was a big ass fucking cool like 4K looking Reaper.
I also had that as well.
I gotta
but
be
yeah, I
honest
know.
with you.
That shit was
Moon
sick.
Gunner, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did have like the hentai woman with like the huge titties.
I mean, I had some wild ass emblems too, but I was also like 14.
But my favorite. I just rocked. I rocked a FaZe logo, and I unironically named myself like FaZe
Based.
FaZe something on like a. Yeah, spent $10 on that. Changed it back.
I was the same way. I was like Optic, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
My old one of my hey, you probably saw
I think
me on
FaZe
Overlord, my old
Basie was
username-
my
my
first
old
name ever.
username?
Or no,
Well, my old
FaZe
username
Minotaur.
on
That was
Call
my
of Duty.
first ever gamer tag.
Based.
Well, one of my old things was Mo Lester, and I was part of the the Mo clan, right? Which is Mo Lester, child Mo Lester. You know, it was good.
That's fucking great.
Oh.
But yeah, no.
And I'm annoyed that they got rid of the fucking the custom emblems.
I
man.
know
It would've
why they
survived
did.
because-
I know why they did. It makes sense why
We
they
just
did.
said why it did.
Or maybe they should have actually moderated the fucking thing, and actually, if anyone reported a fucking rude emblem, maybe then they remove that person, but not proving it out, right? Putting
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
free mates you
moderate-
have to pay for.
Moderate 1.5
millions of
billion
people.
players. Yeah, dude.
You know,
come
the only reason
The
they
game's free to
removed it
play
is so
now,
they,
man.
Hold on, the only reason
True.
they removed it is so they could sell fucking little fucking pre-made emblems that they had.
I don't think that's the only
sure,
reason why.
sure,
but
dude, they mainly did it because one, that takes a lot to program something like that, and they went from one engine to another.
True.
Two, it's like you said, it's almost impossible to fucking moderate.
It's very.
Oh no, they
They
had
were
all
finding
the,
out. They were finding
put
that
it-
out really quick.
It's very difficult.
Like pro
yeah.
players were getting busted for emblems that they didn't even create
Based.
on accounts that weren't theirs but had the same name. Like it was, yeah, dude. It was.
It was
bad,
a
so
different.
they
It was
had
a
to get rid
different
of it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that too.
The
There's a
kids,
reason,
just
like
remember,
when you go
just
into the game
remember-
now, it's all moderated. You can't even swear in the game, really.
Well, just remember, the kids will
Unfortunately.
never know what they are missing out on.
Yeah, the kids will never know what it's like to be called a hard R incessantly and like the F slur
my God.
nonstop.
Wow,
gotta
my,
admit, though,
my
you
poor
gotta
kid.
admit,
My
those
poor
were the time.
kid.
Those
Wow.
poor children.
You gotta admit, that was the time though. That was the shit.
Sure.
The things I valued and the things I look back on at that time are not those things. Personally.
True.
The
I
things
value
look back
the
on are like
friendships,
2v2 Nuketowns.
Oh
and,
my
like,
God,
meeting
becoming a
people from
yes.
different countries and different
Yes.
states and stuff like that.
Dude,
and not realizing
becoming
that, like
dis-
there's a world outside of my world that I live in.
Bro,
Like, that
becoming
was-
We had a-
disgusting at
Well-
spawn camping people like.
Just so
on
you know, by the
Nuketown.
way, we in Russia had the Call of Duty Black Ops 2 a month before it actually released.
Based.
Yeah, that's so dope.
But no,
and we
dude,
had
And,
our
like,
own
midnight
custom
premieres.
servers.
That's the shit that I.
Did you-
like,
did
I'm
you
sad
look-
my kids won't get to go to. Midnight
Oh,
premieres and stuff like that.
dude, like waiting outside fucking the GameStop, bro.
Yeah,
oh
and
my
everybody's lined up out there. And
Bro,
everybody's just talking about
unironic,
COD and,
bro.
like,
When
Halo
Advanced,
or
when
whatever's
Advanced
coming out, like-
Warfare dropped, me and my two friends, we unironically went to fucking Super Saver because my friend had pre-ordered it, right? So he was gonna be able to pick it up. We were like fucking 14 or 15, right? We went to Super Saver, which is this local ass, like bumpkin ass grocery store in the town we live near. Got pizza rolls and cinnamon rolls, like fucking 2-liter fucking Pepsis and Mountain Dews. We fucking waited outside the fucking GameStop. We picked it up. We picked up fucking Advanced Warfare, and we played all fucking night long, dude. That shit was
like your kids won't have that
so
experience.
much fun.
Like I feel like I still remember when like Modern Warfare 3 came out and like seeing like the Captain Price billboard and like going with my cousin to get the game and like dude, and then playing every day, playing 2v2s with him in the summer. Like I'll never.
It's just
any of that. Like,
it's
that's
just
so dope.
Yeah. I'm not a big
And, like, kids just
nostalgia
won't have
bait
that
guy, but like, dude, that's the one thing that'll get me is like.
Yeah, when you start seeing like old like videos, it's like gaming peak was like 2008 to 2014, and it's just like, oh, dude.
It kind of was, for being honest.
You see fucking Ghost, like the clip of Ghost dying, a little tear starts falling down your face.
Dude.
You're just like, oh.
Hurts.
Dude, I'm watching Naruto with my girlfriend, and like I don't know if you guys have watched it much
at
all, but
yes.
like we're getting to the part where like Jiraiya fights Pain, and I'm just like waiting because it's gonna get really sad in the room really fast.
No.
Like,
is she bought into? Is she pretty invested?
Oh yeah. Dude, we've been so we just finished the first 9 seasons in Naruto, just started Shippuden, and just starting to get over there into that. So we're like a little bit ways from the Jiraiya fight, but I just know like Jiraiya's her favorite character, and like she's
why are you doing her like that, bro?
And then she loves Neji too. She's a huge Neji fan, and I'm like,
sadness, bro.
And I was telling her about Boruto, and she's like, I can't wait to see Neji's kids, and I'm just like, oh, that hurts to hear. But I had to deal with the pain, and so are you, motherfucker.
Yeah, get fucked.
I'm like, yeah,
fucked.
no, for real, it's cool.
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh.
Fuck.
But yeah, dude, this shit's so funny. And I'm like, you have no idea the pain that you're about to feel. Because she's like crying when like nobodies die. Like,
yeah.
Like when not that Sabo's as a nobody, but there's not like a whole lot of characters.
There's not like important characters that die that early on. Like ones that are like you're really invested in. Yeah, you know.
The scariest thing you get is like Rock Lee's surgery after fighting Garo, right? Like,
yeah, that's like probably as intense as it gets.
You're like, oh, and I'm like, dude, you have no idea.
What?
Like, shit's
you
gonna
nerds
get
can
crazy.
nerd out. I'm going to be going to sleep. Fuck you guys.
All right, see you later, nerd.
Much love. But yeah, no, it's funny. Like I'm like, as soon as we started it, I was like, the Shippuden goes quick. So if you have any questions, let me know, because it for some reason it just goes, if it hits the ground running. And she's like, okay, no worries. I'm like, pretty like on with shows like that, and then like we watched the first like 3 episodes, and she's like, wait, they're already captured Garo? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I told you, this shit goes fast.
You gotta keep up. Fuck.
It's such good. It's a W anime.
Good shit. Good shit.
And then next we're gonna watch, I think, My Hero next, and then probably Jujutsu Kaisen.
Have you watched Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Not everything.
When
I'm
I was
not
like a
invested
little
in
kid,
the universe
yeah.
like that, yeah.
What about Avatar: The
I've
Last
seen
Airbender, all seasons?
I liked the Avatar.
Yeah,
that was
of
a
course.
great show. Yeah, that's not like an anime to me. Just like an animation.
Yeah, it's an animation or like cartoon, I guess.
Yeah, which is still good. It's goated.
Dude, Solo Leveling, fucking insane.
My friend keeps telling me I need to watch that.
Speaking of which, Kaiju number 8 has 2 new episodes.
He keeps bringing up Kaiju also to me, but I'm like,
Kaiju's
I
fucking
went,
insane.
I blitzed through Hunter x Hunter in like a week and a half, so I'm kind of like on an anime downturn right now.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, burn out on anime.
I get like that too, where I'll just like fry through a show or fry through the shows that I'm watching. I'm all caught up. I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to watch.
Literally, yeah. I went through it
sounds good.
so fucking fast. I was like, yeah, I need a break. Fuck.
Yeah, that was also Naruto. I'm like, we need to take a couple days.
Yeah.
Like,
We are getting through this shit.
Flying through the show. Well, then I'm like skipping a lot of like the shit that's not super pertinent. Like, I'm like, let's get a couple missions with everybody. That way, she still builds some sort of like love and development for the characters. And then yeah, we like fast track season 8 and 9 because they're just fucking filler bullshit.
Of course, yeah. We gotta skip that shit, man.
But yeah, dude, highly recommend Kaiju when you get back into watching anime.
All
Kaiju's
right.
fucking amazing.
My friend
It's
literally keeps
really,
telling
really
me to
good.
get on it. I'm bad with shows that aren't finished yet, though.
Yeah, they're not finished. They're still they're currently releasing episodes. Same with Solo Leveling.
That's the one thing. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
If you started, I don't know if you've seen My Hero Academia yet.
I have
but if
not.
you started that now, you would it probably would finish right as you were getting towards the end.
Okay.
Because it's pretty much like the manga's pretty much done. So like.
Gotcha.
I think they have one more season to animate, and they're talking about animating it like early next year. So.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna go watch these kaiju episodes because I forgot that they came out, and
I bet.
Since my girl's not awakened in here, I'm gonna finish these up because she's not caught up.
You're good, man.
All right, later, player.
Yep.
Much
Talk
love.
to you later. What a cool ass guy. Holy shit. What a cool fucking dude. God, just wholesome ass people. Anyways, chat, how's it going? How are you all doing? What do we got? Okay, let's do limestone real fast. Okay. Yeah, let's okay, bet. Based. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat. Alright. Alright. All right. Let's see. Is there any developments? I'm a big fan of this Mamdani guy. I want to watch something with him. Let's see. Ooh, Eric Adams. Outrageous Mamdani on Trump's audacious plan to sway New York election. Wow, new Ed Sampson, editor-in-chief. Gee, look at that. Wait, what? Is this like some Office characters? I saw Oscar there. What am I looking at right now? What is that?
Multiple outlets are
All right.
Today, multiple outlets are reporting that Donald Trump is attempting to tip the scales of New York City's mayoral election by offering some of the candidates jobs in the administration in order to help Andrew Cuomo defeat Zohran Mamdani.
Which is funny because I don't think that that's.
Won the Democratic primary in June. The Fox News viewer, who is our president, has been taking a special interest in the New York City race.
If a communist gets elected to run New York,
a communist?
It can never be...
A communist, Donald? Come on. That's a pretty crazy, stupid thing to say, even for you. Anyways.
But we have tremendous power at the White House to run places when we have to. You have a lot of crooked things going on in New York. We're going to straighten out New York. It's going to, maybe we're going to have to straighten it out from Washington.
What? There's no maybe. What a weird thing to say.
Mayor Eric Adams to leave the race by dangling an administration job for him. Quote, the talks have also involved finding a possible place in the administration for the Republican candidate Curtis Sliwa.
Yeah.
Citing 3 people with knowledge of the discussions, the Times reports the goal would be to give former Governor Andrew Cuomo a better chance of defeating Mamdani in November's general election. Politico reports Adams has been offered a position at the Department of Housing and Urban Development, according to a person with direct knowledge of the offer, and that the mayor met with the president's team during his visit this Monday, to Florida. Spokesperson for the Eric Adams campaign said Mayor Adams has not met with Donald Trump. He is not dropping out of the race. But it would not be the first time Trump has used Adams to influence New York City politics, of course. You'll remember, shortly after taking office, Trump's Department of Justice dropped corruption charges against the mayor in exchange for Trump-favored immigration policies and cooperation from the mayor for them. That move prompted the resignation of over half a dozen prosecutors in both Manhattan U.S. Attorney's Office and Main Justice, including the acting U.S. Attorney for the Southern District. Joining me now to respond to all this news on a very busy day is the Democratic candidate for New York City Mayor, Assemblyman Zohran Mamdani. It's good to have you here. Nice to meet you in person for the first time.
Good to be here. Thank you for having me.
So, what do you think about all this?
I think it's outrageous. And I think oftentimes in a race such as this, it's tempting to think of this solely in the question of how does this impact the race? But this is an affront to our city's democracy. This is an affront to the values that make so many of us proud to be Americans, that we could choose our own leaders, not that our leaders pick themselves or their friends. And we're seeing in this time when Donald Trump has taken snap from hungry New Yorkers, has passed legislation that would throw millions of New Yorkers off their health insurance, that we have Democrats in Andrew Cuomo and Eric Adams working with this administration to try and subvert the will of Democratic primary voters right here in New York City.
Is there a Democratic argument that there's some problem with this split field of 4 candidates that ends up with a person being the mayor of the city with 40% of the vote? Like, is there, because we have, we had the rank.
What a stupid thing to say.
You've now got this very weird situation where the next mayor might win 35-40% of the vote, and there's a question about what that would mean for that mayor's representative ability in the city.
I don't think any of those questions are motivating Donald Trump. Or
that's fair.
Thinking about the actions that they take. And I think that if this was just a question of three candidates or one candidate, I wouldn't have concerns. I'm just as confident of beating Andrew Cuomo today as I was yesterday. My concern, however, is what these so-called leaders are willing to give up in the name of securing power. That is why so many New Yorkers are turned off by our politics, because they see no relevance of their struggles in the conversations that are taking place.
There's reporting over the summer that there was a phone call between Donald Trump and Andrew Cuomo, previously undisclosed, reported by the Times August 6th, that Trump spoke about the race directly with Cuomo, an old associate and foil, according to 3 people briefed on the call who were not authorized to discuss it. Andrew Cuomo denies that they talked about the race. Is your read on this situation that Trump is pulling for Cuomo?
Absolutely. And I think Trump is making that very clear, that this is his choice for mayor of New York City. It's Andrew Cuomo. And he's willing to use every single tool and tactic at his disposal to try and assist Andrew Cuomo in that same pursuit. And what we're seeing right now is to offer and consider positions for 2 candidates in this race to try and make this one-on-one. It shows just how threatened he is by what our administration would be, which is a fulfillment of the thing that he ran on but has since betrayed, which is a promise of a more affordable life for Americans.
For people that are watching this that consider themselves, Democrats are sort of in the big tent, right? And say they're in the big anti-Trump coalition, okay?
It's not an anti-Trump coalition, it's just the Loving American coalition.
Quantity for a long time. And there's a feeling right now as they watch sort of Governor Pritzker in Illinois and Governor Newsom and mayors in Chicago and D.C. and Baltimore deal with this sort of Godzilla-like figure, right? Who's sort of wreaking havoc all over the places. That we need someone who's strong, who's experienced, who can go toe-to-toe, who maybe is kind of a tough guy. And this Zohran Mamdani seems like a nice guy. He seems charming. He's 33 years old. Do I think that's the guy that can go toe-to-toe with the threat that is Donald Trump, as opposed to Andrew Cuomo, who's really been around the block?
Let's take the example of California. When Donald Trump deployed the National Guard to California, one of the key ways in which they responded was working together with the mayor of LA, the governor of California, the attorney general, all coming together to file a lawsuit that a judge just yesterday found that deployment was illegal. Can you imagine Andrew Cuomo working with the Attorney General of this state, whose endorsement I am proud to have, Tish James, the Governor, Kathy Hochul, to work together to fight Donald Trump when he's spoken to Donald Trump more than he's spoken to Kathy Hochul over the course of this race? This is a man who believes in nothing other than his own power. And he spent so much of the primary saying he was best positioned to fight Donald Trump. He's now spending the general saying he's best positioned to work with Donald Trump. And New Yorkers want a mayor who is accountable to them, not to someone in the White House who is looking to rip up the very fabric of the city.
Being New York mayor, to me, strikes me as probably the hardest job in American politics after president. I really it's basically your job for everyone to hate you, essentially. You know that, right? No one's gonna be like, "Hey, buddy!" Everyone's kind of pissed off all the time because it's New York City. It's New York City, right? Life is tough. Things are crowded. Things are expensive. There's a lot of reasons for that. But then on top of that, right? So it's a hard enough job in normal times. But as we're watching him threatening to send in the National Guard to Illinois, no respect for the law as it stands. You can't bound yourself within some confines of he won't do that because it's illegal. How are you thinking about preparing for the job itself in terms of having this threat looming over it?
You have to prepare for the inevitability of Donald Trump to continue being Donald Trump. We cannot, as you've said, rely on any notion of the law or what is appropriate for how he will determine his course of actions. And I look at California as an example, such that we are ready here in New York City on January 1st with a plan of partnership across city and state government to be ready, whether it's for the deployment of the National Guard or it's for his attempt to pass legislation like the one he just did, which will take an axe to so much of what keeps so many New Yorkers afloat. And I think we've seen what New York City can gain if we have a mayor who is willing to collaborate with Donald Trump, which is not that much at all. We've had money directly taken out of bank accounts. We've had a 6-year-old public school student from Jackson Heights being deported. This is what we have when you want to work with Donald Trump. We've seen what it looks like to manage Donald Trump, which is what we see in Andrew Cuomo. We need someone who's actually willing to fight Donald Trump. And we've seen examples of that right here in New York with Kathy Hochul. We've seen examples of that in California. It's time to have that in City Hall.
You have not yet received an endorsement from Hakeem Jeffries, who, of course, the highest-ranking member of Congress and a member of the New York delegation. I know you've met 4 times. Kathy Hochul has not officially endorsed yet, if I'm not mistaken. You would have to work with both those individuals quite closely. Are you confident that should you win, those are going to be solid relationships?
Absolutely. And so many of the conversations we've had have been about the importance of partnership, because New Yorkers have grown tired at the ways in which Albany and City Hall were at war when Andrew Cuomo was leading the state. They want leaders who understand that they have the same constituents in New York City and they have to serve those constituents. And one thing I've appreciated through all of these conversations is the question of how do we deliver affordability to the residents of the most expensive city in the United States of America.
One of the people who was in that sort of battle, standoff with Andrew Cuomo when he was governor, as mayor, was Bill de Blasio. We covered that. I watched it as a New Yorker. Today, Bill de Blasio endorsed you for mayor. So that's someone who's had some experience on both sides of that. Assemblyman Zoran Mondani, the Democratic candidate for mayor in New York. Great to have you. Thanks a lot.
Sir. Thank you.
Yikes! Yowza. Alright, what do we got? Okay, police dismantle. Oh wait, my voice volume is low? Casper, how's that? Is that better?
At Cox, we're always a step ahead. Like how the price of your...
Hello, hello? Casper, is that better? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Anyway. Police dismantle. Oh wait, my voice volume is low? Casper, how's that? Is that better? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? We good? Oh, video volume is low as fuck. My bad. I probably have it turned down pretty low. I am so sorry. I had that turned down very low. I can also restart it.
Today, multiple outlets are reporting that Donald Trump is attempting to tip the scales of New York City's mayoral election by offering some of the candidates jobs in the administration in order to help Andrew.
Hello, hello? We good? Oh, video volume is low as fuck. My bad. I probably have it turned down pretty low. I am so sorry. I had that turned down very low. I can also restart it.
Today, multiple outlets are reporting that Donald.
Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello? Okay, I think we're up to snuff now. I'll restart it for the one
Cuomo
time for you.
defeat Zoran Mamdani. Ever since the 33-year-old Mamdani won the Democratic primary in June, the Fox News viewer, who is our president, has been taking a special interest in the New York City race.
If a communist gets elected to run New York, it can never be the same, but we have tremendous power at the White House to run places when we have to. You have a lot of crooked things going on in New York. We're going to straighten out New York. It's going to, maybe we're going to have to straighten it out from Washington.
Now, the New York Times is reporting that advisors of Trump are trying to induce the current incumbent mayor, Eric Adams, to leave the race by dangling an administration job for him. Quote, the talks have also involved finding a possible place in the...
Hello, Base Jew.
One more thing, the French government has collapsed.
Wowza. I will report on that here in just a sec.
Has lost a vote of no confidence. The government's in disarray right now. It's collapsed.
Not bueno.
Let's hope it happens in the US.
Is this happening in the U.S., you said?
Oh no, let's hope it happens in the US.
I love the U.S., so I would hope not.
What, you don't? You hope that the president stays in power?
Nope, I hope that Donald Trump gets impeached.
I hope the government collapses. That way a new government can form.
Nope, I don't hope the government collapses. I hope that through the processes that we have in America, that
If the government
removed.
collapses,
I don't
Trump
want.
and his cronies will be out of power.
Yeah, but a government collapse is what I wouldn't want to see. I'd want to see, like, through the processes we have to remove Trump, that those processes get followed. Not through government collapse, that by default that Trump is removed.
Well, either way, look up the French government. It's collapsed completely.
I'll look into it. I got you. Appreciate it.
And why is it every fucking 9 months the French government collapses?
I do not know. I was not privy to this prior.
It seems like maybe Macron really was the good option.
I do not know about French politics. Not super in the know about that.
They're more important than your country.
Okay. What's up, Trump is a pedo? Hello, hello?
Hello.
What's going on, man?
Nothing much. Yourself?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I was just watching a video about Trump trying to get Eric Adams out of the race, I guess, for the New York mayoral race.
I mean, to be honest with you, Eric Adams is the best thing for New York. It's better than that Muslim guy.
I like the Mamdani guy. I've liked the stuff he's said, stuff he's done.
Yeah, I don't though.
The fact that he isn't the fact that he has no
he has no
special interest groups that are like controlling what he does or swaying what he does.
He's a verified communist, and I do not support that.
I don't think that he's a verified communist from what I've seen.
Some of the stuff that he has been, putting out there, yes.
Do you know what communism is?
Yes, I know what communism is.
What's communism?
Communism is basically the production of the people and the production of labor benefiting the country for the people, which is good in all aspects, but
that's not what communism is. But okay. Communism is when the government nationalizes every industry and is in complete control over everything, like business-wise.
That's what I meant, because of a glorified union of people.
I don't know about all of the union of people stuff that you're saying. That it's kind of irrelevant to
it's for the working class, basically.
Hey.
But like I said before, it's all good and all, but there is a slight, complex with that. It's been failed in multiple countries. Wait,
you haven't proven that he's a communist.
Well, he's Islamic and he wants to bring in.
So what does being a person who practices Islam have anything to do with communism? I don't know why you're equating those two.
Because he wants universal health care.
Yeah, do you think communism is universal health care?
It's wild.
It's a stupid.
Real quick,
stupid thing to think.
Let me tell you something, bud. I know we were fucking around earlier, but Congress, like literally a few minutes ago, just released a letter, the official letter Donald Trump sent Jeffrey Epstein, and this is what it says. It says, "There is more to life than having everything." Donald says, "Yes, there is. I won't tell you what it is." Jeffrey says, "Nor will I, since I also know what it is." Donald says, "We have certain things in common, Jeffrey." Jeffrey says, "Yes, we do. Come to think of it." Donald says enigmas never age.
I've already heard this. I've already heard this before.
Yes, but this is official. This is now signed. There's a fucking signed letter because Congress just released it. Before it was some shit the New York Times posted and it had no validation.
Oh, based.
Congress just released this with fucking Donald Trump's signature on it.
Based.
This is not a theory anymore. This is a fact. This is something that is actually was just posted.
The problem with
Does this
that
like
is
start the impeachment trials or?
well, also the problem with this is that that I've already asked a shit ton of people on the right, just Discord and IRL, and unironically mixed reception on how they'd feel about if it came out Trump was an actual pedophile.
I mean, to be fair, I've been thinking he's a pedophile for years now, so it's not like my opinion really changed.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
I have a question. Like,
What's up,
what does
what's
that
up?
say? What does that say about the state of the Democratic Party?
What does that have
they can't
anything?
even...
What does that have anything to do with Trump being a pedophile? Why are you bringing up the Democratic Party into this?
Are you talking about?
I was gonna finish the sentence
People in the
and tie it
Democratic Party
back.
that are pedophiles as well. So
It just feels like a what? It just feels like a whataboutism. Why are we bringing what about
I
the
wasn't gonna do
Democratic Party?
whataboutism, bro. I was like
All
three
right.
words in.
All right, bet. I'll let you finish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what does it say about the state of the Democratic Party if, and I'm gonna say alleged because we don't know, right? Or at least I don't know, but like an alleged pedo is like dominating them politically.
Yeah,
like,
again, you're pivoting to Democratic Party instead of like what does that have anything to do with Trump being a pedophile?
Well, because like in my mind, like you do have a good portion of people who believe this, and I'm like, well, if you do have people who believe this,
believe what?
Like, why is he still as powerful as he is right now?
Why is he still as powerful as he is right now? Isn't like everything
Like, why
he's
can't
done?
the other...
Hasn't everything that he's done via executive order been pretty much challenged? Like, I can't think of a single thing he has done that hasn't been challenged. It's not like people are just allowing him to get away with the shit he's doing.
I mean, I think the vast majority of his executive orders are not like legally like voided.
No, they haven't. Most of them
And
have
he
not
did
been.
pass like the big beautiful bill, sign that into law.
That's not a executive order. That was legislation by Congress.
Yeah.
And it was only passed because like 3 Democrats died.
Yeah, and
it's the only reason why it was able to pass. Otherwise, it wasn't gonna pass.
Well, there's also
was like the trifecta, the trifecta of the Supreme Court. Like, I'm like, why can't the others...
You can keep saying that, but like we can lead you down the logical line of argumentation on why Republicans are in charge of so much of government right now. But I mean, you won't like it.
No, I'm actually curious what you think. Like, what is the other side not doing to be able to win?
What do you mean? What is the other side not doing to win? The other side isn't like actually like doing it. You think the Democrats are just sitting there rolling over and like pissing and shitting themselves?
No, I think they're doing worse than that.
What can you do when Trump's in office right now and there's no elections? Like, what are they supposed to do? What do you want them to do?
There's nothing you can do.
That's what
like
I say.
Push back.
Actually,
yeah, they're.
Honest,
you don't think they're not pushing back?
Exactly. Yeah, they're literally doing
I
exactly
think
what
they're pushing
they can
back
do.
in like an intelligent manner.
They are pushing back in an intelligent manner. What do you mean?
They're pushing back in the only goddamn manner they
like
can, in legal actions and lawsuits.
Yeah,
That's
what other manner would you like to see them push back that would be intelligent, high value, man?
Yes, I'll give you an example. So, like, when it came down to the government shutdown, I don't know if you remember this, it was a little earlier in the year. Like, the Democrats just, like, rolled over.
What do you mean rolled over? The fact that they passed a continuing resolution?
Yeah, they didn't even fight him on. They didn't ask him for anything. They just, like, rolled over.
Rolled over? Instead of shutting down the government, they didn't want to shut down the government. I mean, I would disagree with that decision, but, like, that's not good for anybody.
Okay, so
it's not good for Democrats also, by the way, just for the record.
It's pretty bad for everyone involved.
Yeah, so my understanding of that is that at this point, and there's another one.
Okay.
There's another one like September 30, 2025. Like, do you think they should just say like, well, whatever he gives us, we're gonna take?
They never did that.
Well, what did they get in return for
what?
Funding the government? Like from the Republicans?
For the budget bill that was passed?
Yeah, like what kind of priority were they able to pass for passing?
They unironically weren't. It only passed because I think it was 3 Democrats died. Like unironically, they were old.
I don't know about that because the
big beautiful bill would have passed regardless. But like,
yeah, they have the majority. They're gonna pass, and they have
the bill actually passed regardless.
For the bill, for the big beautiful bill, do you need to? Is that a simple majority bill?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
realize that it was a okay.
Yeah.
So either
All
way,
you need is a
then
majority.
what's your whole argument about Democrats rolling over if it was getting passed
There's nothing they
regardless?
can do.
No, I'm talking about two
Republicans have a
separate things.
majority
I'm
in
not
If
Congress.
talking about the big beautiful
if you don't
bill.
need a super majority, then what's the
No, I'm not
what
talking
are you
about the
talking
big
about that
beautiful
we
bill.
needed a
Very
super
few
majority
things
on?
About
need
the
a super
CR.
majority. Very few legislations actually require a supermajority, and as long as Republicans have a majority in Congress, they pretty much can dominate legislation.
Like the CR, like
The
that
CR
actually is
requires super.
filibuster. Yeah, like the CR, like continuing resolution, that actually does require like 60 votes in the Senate.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Okay.
what
Wait. Pause. Okay. So you agree that what the Republicans are doing, the shit they're doing, is abhorrent, right?
No, of course not.
So then why would you even? So why the fuck would I even be arguing with you on this ground? You like what they're doing.
Here's why.
No.
Here's why. Like,
No.
I believe. Well, I'm telling you
You're
why.
arguing in bad faith then.
No, I'll tell you why I'm not
I
arguing
like
in
that
bad
they're
faith.
going to send the National Guard into all these shithole
Yes,
cities.
I'll
and
tell
I
you
like
exactly
that
why I'm
there's
not arguing in bad
deportations
faith.
are
I
happening.
believe that like opposition is an act of loyalty, all right? And I do believe that the Democrats ought to oppose as intelligently as possible things that Donald Trump like does, because like that makes the country better, right?
They
when
are
you pick
doing
your
that.
battles,
They are.
when
doing
you
that.
pick your battles,
You keep
and you do
saying
it
that
in a
they're not
smart
because
way,
one
you actually
continuing
push back on bad things.
because one continuing
That's not what's going on right
resolution,
now.
you think that they're not pushing back. Okay.
You know how many lawsuits are going on right now? They're pushing back
They're
on.
not pushing back on the CRs or any like government like
Yeah, that's
funding.
one. There's been one CR. There's been like what, 2 CRs? That's your.
So like
that's
the
the
entire
bar. That's the
Democratic
bar.
Congress, the entire Democratic Congress. Like I understand the big beautiful bill. There's very little they can do there, right?
Okay.
But like on the CRs, places where they actually do have leverage and they can say like, hey, we're gonna fund the government on this. Like they're not even willing to do that.
I think they were pushing it back, if I'm not mistaken. How?
I mean, if you back Schumer's decision on that, I totally get it. I just don't think that was a good idea
No,
strategically.
I do think it was a good idea that they did it personally. I would have liked to see him been personally. What I would want to do, what I would like to see the Democrats do, would be like unhinged. It would be like super cringe, like being super obstinate or whatever. No, like being super obstinate, like not
Yeah,
doing
but see, that
anything.
doesn't work when you have a majority.
But being
It
politically,
doesn't.
but then like it comes a point where your constituencies and be like, why the fuck is nothing getting done? Why aren't Democrats trying to figure out a solution? Like you gotta like.
Yeah, well, you can't be super obstinate when your opponent has a majority. Like they're just gonna start raping you. Like you can't go all full mask off. We're just not gonna like participate. You can't do that. It's not gonna work.
Yeah,
They could have done that.
we've
Like,
seen.
I understand.
Which is what Republicans tried to do, and it didn't work for them in Trump's first term.
Right.
Yeah, like
It doesn't work.
like I understand that like ultimately speaking, like you're essentially a prisoner to your results, right? Like at the ballot box, if you don't get voted in, you're basically a prisoner to that, right? But like I do think that maybe there's a way to like have the Democratic Party be more strategic, right? So that both parties are actually better.
You don't even.
I just don't know.
You
like,
support what
you
Trump's doing,
mentioned
so I
how
don't
he-
even know why you'd care.
Well, I already said like
support some of it.
loyal, like opposition is a form of loyalty, and good opposition makes both parties better. But like right now, what's going on is like we don't have a strong opposition, and they're like
Yeah,
polling
there
is at
is-
an all-time
they-
low,
no,
and
they
that's
do have-
actually not making both parties better.
There's a strong opposition there. I mean, if you want to,
There is,
if
but they
literally
can't
the
really
if the
all-time
if the
low.
only point that you want to make about not being a strong opposition is like the government funding deal or whatever, that mid-year CR that happened,
I've
then
tons of
like
things,
then
right?
what else? What else is there that then?
Well, if you look at the Democratic Congress, they're at an all-time low for approval.
Approval
so, like,
is not
that-
what you would look the bar you'd measure for being strong against Trump and what he's doing. I don't know why you would even say
That's
that.
true, yeah. That doesn't have
Well,
anything to do with
That's
it.
like
So
that's
in
a non
my
sequitur.
mind, like if you are like intelligently opposing like the other party, like the people who support your party would be like, yeah, like
No,
you're
let me
doing a
tell you
good
why
job.
that's
the
bullshit.
constituency is just
Because the reality is the people who are Democratic
Maybe
voters,
maybe I
they
actually have like a different
they
framing on this.
have
Like, why do you think it's at
unrealistic
an all-time low?
they have unrealistic expectations of what the Democratic Party should do to oppose Trump. The
do you mean by
Democratic
that?
Party, there's only so because they want like to Trump completely stopped in their tracks, which is you're not able to do with the minority government. You just aren't. You're not going to be able to do that about it. So the reason their approval rating is so low is because the Democratic voters are looking at the Democratic Party and what Trump's doing. They're like, why aren't they stopping it? Because they have an unrealistic expectation about the capabilities of a minority government.
Yeah, like I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I do think like
counter
there
that
are some
then.
like
Counter that then.
Yeah, and the way I would counter that is when you had the Republicans in 2010 who were in a significantly worse position, meaning the Democrats had a filibuster-proof majority in the Senate. They obviously controlled the House. Like they swept right under Obama.
Yep.
And by this time, last time around, the Republicans were winning in registration.
Out of
People were
curiosity, wait,
approving them
high value
more.
man. Why would you? I'm just curious. Why would you think that the way the constituency on one side is bought into their party should reflect the other side? And if
I could also
they're
use
not
the
that
Democrats. Like in 2018, same thing occurred, and that was like Trump. And in 2018,
Yeah,
I don't know if you remember that election.
Are we just gonna like go back and forth insulting, or are we gonna like?
No, I actually don't. I don't know how old you are.
Oh, true. I'm
That-
high value man. You're right. I'm 14 years old. I didn't even know Trump was a president back then.
No. Like no. You might like that's a genuine. Like I actually meet a lot of people who don't even remember like the 2016 election. They read about it, so that's actually a genuine question.
No, I live in like Bumpkin, Nebraska. Of course, I know about Trump winning in 2016.
Okay, yeah. No, 2018.
I had to drive your tractor to
school
school day. Like I'm pretty aware of Trump.
Yeah, not a lot of people were following like politics at that time.
I was like a Ben Shapiro.
It's a genuine
I was at
call.
Ben Shapiro dick suck in 2016. Yeah, of course I know.
Were you?
That's so gross.
Hey.
And then you moved to the I say the dark side, but you're saying you moved to the light side. But I guess my point here is.
I don't even know Obama's ideology. I have no idea what side he's
election for
on.
Democrats. Like I would say, like even though I didn't like the results, obviously, I would say like obviously this is like
I just don't think
that I don't. For you guys,
but
right?
I just don't think like the polling numbers on the constituency would be to me what I would determine whether or not a side is like being politically effective. Maybe
Can I ask you a question?
Maybe to the
who do you think was
constituency.
better as like in the opposition? The 2018 Nancy Pelosi-led Democratic Congress or the 2020, like I guess now 2026, right?
You mean in
led,
2018 when
Hakeem
Republicans
Jeffries?
lost the House Speaker?
Yeah, of course.
Well, but
Yeah, of
we
course.
haven't gotten to 20. We haven't gotten to that
No, but I'm
point.
saying even before the election, like it was obvious that like Nancy Pelosi was doing like a very good job in opposition.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
anybody
she
could
also
admit
had a
that.
larger government. She had a larger. The Democrats in their current form are a way smaller minority government than they were in 2018. They can put up more.
It was small. No, it was bigger, and they had more seats today than they had in 2018. Actually,
They did? I don't believe that to be the
100%.
case.
100%.
You're saying it so confidently. Let me look it up.
Oh,
How
look,
many
this isn't even up
seats
for contention.
in Congress in 2018 did Democrats have, and how many in 20?
It's like not even close.
25. You might be right, but to me just doesn't.
100%. You can double check it, but like
I am
it's
double
not even
checking
close.
it. I am. 2018.
You're wrong.
2018, the House they had 235, and then today they have
Before the
215.
election. No. That was after the midterm. I'm saying
that's the point we're
before
making. That's the point we're making.
No. I'm saying before. Like I'm saying, even if you look heading into the midterms, meaning before the election, right? She had 194. All right.
Okay.
Heading into the midterm.
Yes.
And right now, heading into the midterm, the Democrats have 215. Right. So they had more seats today than Nancy Pelosi had. Right. Heading into the midterm.
But like, you do realize there's more people that are like Republicans also that are like, how many Republicans were also in opposition to Trump at that time? There was a lot more than there are today. Like how many Republicans?
Yeah, I think that's a fair point.
So like,
I don't know what
I don't know what
necessarily.
All this plays into it though. If you want to like retroactively like look at things without taking in all of that data, then I guess we can do that.
So you don't think she was a much stronger leader than like Hakeem Jeffries?
No, I think that for the time it might seem to be the case that she was a much stronger leader, but I think it was also because less Republicans were as like sycophantically aligned with Trump as they are today. I think that there wasn't the chilling effect that Democrats faced back back then that they've faced today with being labeled as TDS. I think there's a lot of things that is vying against Democrats today that Nancy Pelosi didn't have to deal with back then, which might make it the perceived strength might come across as better then.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think she was like much better. I think the party would be much better if she was in charge. Obviously, that's not an option, but like, I'm looking at this current situation
I just
Hakeem.
made a point. You just like hand waved it, so I don't know.
No. I'm saying I'm telling you why I disagree, and I'm addressing it.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I think Hakeem Jeffries, like Nancy Pelosi, was like always front and center. She picked her battles like very intelligently.
Wait, respond to one of the arguments I made. I don't care about like whatever you're pontificating about right now.
So let's say like all of the things like the TDS label, like the more opposition, these are all fair points. I just don't think it's like balances out all the things that Democrats have going for them that Nancy Pelosi didn't have going for her, right? So like you have the fact that Trump already had a first term, right? Meaning like you actually have more evidence to point to that Nancy Pelosi did not, right? You also have to factor in that as so far as whenever you're talking about Trump, a second term agenda is gonna be like way more forceful in terms of policy, where Trump was being like
high value man,
like jammed up.
Quick thing, I think that right now if there's a video of Trump that came out of him fucking a kid, that the Senate would not vote to impeach him.
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that they would. No, I don't.
Yeah, I think they would just say President JD Vance.
I would say I think that they would like hand wave it in the way that they've hand waved all the other crazy shit that Trump's done. Whereas on his first term,
an example. So
in his first term, he couldn't get away with it. He couldn't get away with the shit he was trying to do.
Well, give me an example that you think like the Republican caucus would be like up in arms, right? If he did something now that he did back then.
You think that something that he did? I don't think the Republican caucus would have voted to impeach him today for the stuff he did back then.
But what I mean is, like the stuff that he does today that he could not do back then, essentially.
The deportation stuff.
That's the part you think the Republican Congress would be against?
Back then, I think so. Yeah, probably.
Who was dovish on immigration at the time?
Huh?
Like I like who would even oppose it? Like which senator or like Mitch McConnell wouldn't be opposed to it.
We can speculate, but I'm talking about I'm talking about the illegal deportations that Trump was doing today.
Like you mean like the ones that the courts had jammed up?
The ones where he violated people's due process in doing so, and effectuating his goals.
I don't think Republicans are I think Republicans are like, yeah, it goes through the process, like the legal process.
No, but that wasn't there. He's violating the legal process. Multiple courts have found him to do that. He's violating people's constitutional rights, or his office is, or the executive is.
Okay, I don't know of a specific thing that he's doing that the Republican.
Garcia, for example, right? You want me to give you examples? You want me to go to
I think if Abrego Garcia happened in the first term, they would have just said we're going to leave it up to the Supreme Court,
and
just like how they did the first time.
Wait, leave it up to the. What do you mean, just leave it up to the Supreme Court?
And we're gonna be like, hey, the judges are the ones who are gonna determine the legality, and it's for them to write opinions, and if they say, hey sir, you got to bring him back, it's for the courts to say, you got to bring him back.
I think all the proof that I need is that JD Vance would not deny that Trump lost the 2020 election, and that if we replay January 6th over, JD Vance would have unilaterally declared Trump as president. I think he would do that.
Yep.
Well, I guess
traitorishly.
I guess my view with this is this, right?
I think it all stems to you can try to hold me down on get me to give you a super hyper specific example, but I think generally if you can't follow what I'm saying, that Republicans are more sycophantically aligned with Trump then like I don't know what the
I
point
definitely
is.
agree that like Republicans
I
are
agree.
way more like united under Trump. There's no question about that. There's no
Sycophantically
question.
aligned under Trump.
Correct.
It's not
Yes.
I don't
just
know if it's
united.
sycophantically. I think it's just more like,
Not being able
hey,
to hold your side accountable, that to me is like what determines
what
that.
I think is more likely,
100%.
man, is that you have a president that a lot of people had like a lot of like initial reservations about, and like the person delivered you the House, the Senate, the presidency, the Supreme Court, and they're like, bro, like we were shot out of like all three. I mean, all
He
four.
didn't
You
deliver
know,
the Supreme Court. I don't know why you're kind of trying to hand fist that into there.
well, he won the election when Scalia died, right? Like, and then he was able to like push through Brett Kavanaugh before the midterms, and obviously
Yeah,
he was able to
in a very
push
corrupt
through
way.
Tony
Yeah,
Barrett.
yeah, and then
In a very corrupt,
but the right also helped him to
painful
be able
way.
to. Republicans
That's
helped him to
good.
be
That's
able
the
to get.
one good thing he did. I'm
Yeah,
glad
of
he
course he
pushed
needs
those
it.
corrupt
But like
judges
the
in.
president
They were
saying like,
super
hey,
useful.
like we're
Well,
gonna
that's all right. It's
like
gonna
obviously
the
first and
pendulum
foremost
will
winning the
swing the other
election,
way,
that was huge.
and then we'll
But
stack the
like
court.
the other
You won't
two
be
where
able to
he
do
actually had to
anything
push
about it,
through, even though
and
there
you'll
was a lot of
cry.
opposition, a lot of presidents might have
We'll
said, you
see.
know what, we're going to like
We
take
will
a
see.
pause here. He's like, no, I'm just gonna like no matter what, I'm gonna drive
There'll be
this
dead
nominee through.
motherfuckers in the street like you.
Huh?
But the
You do
Supreme
what?
Court thing, he didn't win the Supreme Court. That's all just like.
Yeah, he delivered it
That's all just
essentially.
no,
like,
he
by
didn't. That's all
winning.
just time and chance. Like that has nothing to do with him doing. He didn't do anything unique.
Well, it was
to do that.
known. It was known that like
If
the next president
anything,
was going to
Obama
appoint
delivered
someone,
him
right?
delivered him at least one of his Supreme Court
Yeah,
justices.
it's not like him alone. I'm not saying like he like
That
literally
wasn't just
rewrote the
happenstance.
Constitution.
It wasn't
I'm saying
really
like
due to no
winning that
merit.
election delivered the party the Supreme Court.
No, you don't
That
say
was
because you won the
I
election you
guess.
delivered.
Yeah, they
somebody
did
a
it in a
Supreme-
corrupt way, but
I
can't
mean
wait to stack the court.
like the
And we
semantics to
will.
me like conceptually speaking, right? In the mind of Republicans, like had he lost, the courts would have been blue. But because he didn't lose, the courts are generationally red. So like in their mind, they're like, oh, this is a person that like on a really consequential election won. And then not only did he win that election,
Yeah, but the Supreme
like,
Court might not
he
have
did it
turned over as
again.
many seats in from 2016 to 2020 as it did. That's all just time and chance. You can keep saying
Well, it would have
that.
been blue. No matter what, it would have been blue, by the way. Like RBG and Scalia, like that would have cemented it blue for like a generation. No questions.
I don't even. Okay.
So like that would have been
But,
like Republicans were cooked
This
for
is
like a generation
but
politically.
we're still back to we're still back to what we're stuck on, I guess. About how
Well, I'm saying my logic here
it's
on
sycophantic
why they're
support. It's
so.
not no. It's not because they have like this allegiance to Trump because he helped them like
Well,
effectuate
he
their
won.
political.
He delivered wins.
It's not because he helped them deliver their goals or effectuate their like political goals or whatever. That's not why they have like sycophantic support for him. They have sycophantic support for them because he primaries anyone who doesn't and gets rid of their
I think
political
both. I think both
futures.
can be true, right? I don't
No,
think it's necessarily
I
one
think
or
it's
the other.
primarily the fact that he primaries anybody who.
Well, let me put it
speaks
this
out
way: do you
against
think if he primaried like opponents, but then lost election after election and like couldn't deliver anything, that they would be like scared?
No, because they've already shown.
Like the more he delivers, the more they're like, yes, like this is a person we're just gonna follow. Did he cut out or?
I don't hear him. I don't know. I think he's
Yeah.
a pedophile, but as long as he continues doing things I politically like, it's whatever. They're all gonna be
Yeah,
pedophiles anyway.
like to me, well, I don't believe in like the whole thing, but like for me, it's like pretty obvious what's going on. It's like you have a person who goes to a bunch of people who have like an ideology and agenda. It's like I can get your ideology and agenda implemented, and they're like, okay, well, we're skeptical, and he's like, nope, I'm just gonna continue to win for our team, and part of me being the Michael Jordan is that when I tell you to shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up.
I don't know. As long as he keeps deporting people, I don't really care. That's pretty much sums up my political take. keep deporting people, and it would be funny if he sent the military in all these shitty cities. That'd be very funny. I'm down for that. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I mean,
Besides that,
well,
yeah, it sucks he rapes kids and probably does a bunch of corrupt backdoor deals. But I'm sure the last 5 presidents have done the same thing. So whatever.
5.
Why? Why
No, I
was
said
corrupt
you
backdoor
said
deals and
5.
stuff?
Like 5 is like you're being generous, bro.
Yeah, probably more than that. You're right. I am being generous.
Like I think like being in politics is like you almost necessarily have to be making like backroom
Yeah,
deals if
politicians
you
are
want to.
snakes.
Yeah, if you want to keep on moving to the top, you're gonna need to make some deals.
I think you're right. But I don't care. Just keep throwing them across the border, and you know.
A win is you're basically saying like a win is a win.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. I think it's all a lose. So when I find a win, I'll keep it.
That's fair.
We've been losing for fucking decades now, so I'll take a win where I can get it. That's the way I see it.
I have a bug guy here. Oh, no worries.
Like, people are mad at him because he's a corrupt piece of shit. I'm like, he's been a corrupt piece of shit. What are you mad now? He hasn't changed. He's always been this way. You could have asked me back in 2016. I still would have said he was raping kids.
Yeah,
Ain't
to me
damn
it's
thing changed, dude. I think that's something I did say in 2016. I was like, hey, he probably rapes kids, but at least he's saying stuff I like. Oh, gross.
yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah. Thing out was like, yeah, I can hear you perfectly fine. I'm like, if you can see my perspective, which is like, if you're going back to 2008, we got decimated, and then you go to 2016, or like lying on the Supreme Court dies at the worst fucking time, and then he wins that election, and like instead of the courts going blue, right, for a generation, he
Well,
saves that.
also, there was a justice that, or I mean, Obama also got robbed of a justice in his last year because apparently,
Scalia.
yeah,
Scalia,
because Republicans argued that it was not all right for you shouldn't do that or whatever. There was like some decorum, like trying to like follow like the traditions.
yeah.
You don't put
That was a
justices.
Scalia maneuver, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But like I think part of the reason why Republicans have been able to effectuate so much political, I guess, um, they've been able to just be so politically effective is because they've played from like a different set of rules.
Yeah, it's a team sport, 100%.
They've been operating under different conditions. Like they've been bringing guns to like the knife. They've been bringing guns to knife fights. Like
I 100% agree.
And I think that that's the issue, with that Democrats have been facing. Not so much, I guess the points you're making, but just my thoughts.
Yeah, like I
don't think it's
that
Democratic. I don't think it's like the Democratic Party's failure. I think it's just Republicans have done a better job about being what I would argue is like slimy.
I think it can be both, right?
I don't think it's necessarily mutually exclusive, but I think that plays like probably the biggest role in my mind.
Yeah, so I think it's like both. It's like, hey,
I don't think it's both.
Republicans...
I think it's dramatically one is more one does more than the other. I think it is the way in which Republicans conduct themselves. I think that is the bigger outcome. I think that's more outcome determinative.
Then I guess like, is it like So I guess it kind of circles back to what I'm saying, right? Because it makes sense to me why Republicans, this guy's delivering for the team, and he's like, I'm the leader. I'm going to deliver like our agenda, and the agenda is getting passed, and the wins are being cemented. Now for the Democrats, it's kind of like Obama unfortunately wasn't able to be that guy for them, even though everybody hoped him to be. And it's like, at what point in time are the Democrats going to start like pushing back at the same level as Republicans are pushing forward?
I think that they have been. Maybe not to the extent that you would like to see as a more right-leaning person for what I could guess, but I think they've done a pretty good job. I think that there's certain things I would have liked to have seen them be a little bit stronger on, like of course, like I don't fully agree with like what Chuck Schumer did, but at the end of the day I back the party. So like,
Because like even
so
think
yeah,
about the philosophy of what's going on, right? So
philosophy.
I think in my mind, the Democrats, even before Trump gets elected, it's like we all knew about Biden. Like I don't know if you think maybe this guy was like fit to run, but I think like
He was so fit to
anybody,
run.
yeah, anybody was like with eyes were like, bro, this
No.
guy step aside, allow a primary, and like we actually have a chance. But like then you put some
Nah,
guy.
I don't think that's why the Democrats lost.
You think Biden, right? Not waiting till like the bitter fucking end to like allow Kamala only a few
If
like
it-
100
if
plus
it-
days to
yeah,
like
if
win
it
an entire election.
I think the
And
percentage
Trump
that
organized for 4 years.
I think the percentage that contributed to Trump winning is negligible.
Okay, well I think like Biden should never even been considered to run for a second term.
Sure, but I still think it's negligible. Like I said.
Yeah, like
the impact that had.
Yeah, I guess in my eyes is like what actually are they doing to push back that's like at the same level? Because like his numbers are up with his party, right?
Yeah,
and like at the end of the day, it's like
numbers are almost always up with one's own party.
Yeah, but it's like
you don't look at your own party. You look at the entire constituency of like the entire electorate.
But let's look at voter registration.
Which they are down.
Or like funding or like fundraising. Like
no, I would
just
look at I would look at the Gallup polling I would look at not Gallup polling. Jeez, I'd look at polling that would poll the entire electorate, break it down from party lines, and then moderate independent people. That would for me be a better
like Nancy
overview.
Pelosi
I don't know,
won.
But you do realize just bringing up like his own party numbers literally is like meaningless, right?
Yeah, but you would expect to see what's going. Yeah, but we can kind of see what's going on, like competition-wise between both parties, and it's like Republicans are like, you know what, we're gonna come in and we're gonna gerrymander, we're gonna like go through like the VRA.
Yeah, I
and
mean
like,
Gavin Newsom's doing that too, in California, and he's urged other Democratic senators to engage in it as well.
Yeah, but who has?
California.
No, but other than California.
I'm not aware. These are independent states that have their own constituencies to worry about, right? Maybe they're not as capable as.
Are you familiar with the
VRA? VRA. Yeah, I've heard that term used before.
So the Voter Rights Act of '65 basically says that if you have a majority black district, right, it cannot be broken up, right? Like you cannot break up a majority black district.
Okay.
Now, obviously, Republicans view that as like unconstitutional because like the racial aspect to it, and that's being challenged in front of the courts. If it is the case that the Supreme Court, who's like likely to shut it down, strikes it down, then that's an additional 13 seats that just go to Republicans. So now we're talking about potentially.
Go to Republicans where at?
Yeah, because it's in the South, right? We're all like these like majority black districts. They're just they're in the South.
So then Democrats will need to get their shit together and push back.
Yeah, so we're talking about 28 seats, right?
Yes.
That like they need to make up, and it's like, what are they doing?
What are they doing? California has taken the first steps. Usually, once one domino goes, the rest follow, and if they don't follow, then whoever's in those Democratic, whoever's ever in those states that has like Democratic leadership, they're gonna lose their seat to more progressive, more populist, left-leaning individuals who are willing to do things.
I'm not even sure. Like in your mind,
I think so.
Do you think the Democrats could afford to lose another election?
Another presidential election? That's 4 years out. I'm not even.
No, like another like the midterms. Like if the Republicans win the House and this, like you agree, the Senate's gone. Like the Senate's not even on the table. But
I do agree that the Senate is DEI for Republicans. Yeah.
Yeah. So like now we're looking at the House and we're like, okay, if they're going to gerrymander an additional 26 seats, and like by the time that you look at the swing seats, Republicans are already above the majority. Then it's like, in my mind, I'm like,
what do you want? What do you want Democrats to do in Democrat states?
In Democratic states, I think the main thing they have to do is they need to like target independents by being more intelligent with their messaging.
Do you think Republicans have been intelligent with their messaging?
Very,
How
very
have they
strategic.
been intelligent with their messaging? What has been their
Oh,
messaging that's intelligent? I'm waiting.
when it came in 2023, 2024, Republicans were like hyper united on like immigration. Nothing was going to be done unless
Wait,
it was our way or the highway.
do you agree that like the immigration thing though like wasn't even really a real issue? Republicans made it an issue for people to care about.
I mean, of course not. Like, obviously,
Well, then
I think like,
we.
immigration is real.
Well, of course, there's issues with immigration, but if Republicans actually cared about immigration, they would have passed that bipartisan Republican-authored border bill. So, like, I just
notice,
and I don't think that you care about it, so it's fine.
Of course, I do.
Obviously,
but like,
don't.
notice. No, yeah, but notice they
then
didn't.
Otherwise, you would have been appalled. You would have been appalled that Republicans did that.
Why? We in the end, we got what we wanted even more.
It was a Republican-authored border bill that.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. I actually read the entire bill. Did you read the bill?
Of course, I read the bill. Did you read it the first iteration or the second?
Oh well, I only read the first one.
Oh, well, I don't know why you would speak to the.
I wasn't familiar
bill.
with I wasn't aware there was like a second iteration.
That's correct.
What was the difference?
Removing actually all of the non-border related aspects of it.
No.
So now I see what you're saying. And caving further.
So now I see what you're saying.
And
so
Democrats,
it's the same language.
Democrats caving further on asylum.
What did they cave further on?
Do you want me to pull up the second revision of it? I mean, we can do that.
If you don't have that off the top of your head,
make the point you're gonna make.
Yeah.
I know the point.
In my mind,
yeah.
I know why I was personally opposed to the bill.
Why is that?
And well, the same reasons, right? That the Republicans in the House shot it down, which was like I'm against the idea that you can go for asylum without having to go through an immigration judge.
High value man.
Right.
I don't know why you're making stuff up. That's not Republicans stated very clearly why they opposed the bill. They publicly did. Senators, multiple actually.
You understand the bill allowed.
Wait, no, pause. Why are you talking about the bill? What's the reason why? What's the reason when asked that Republican senators gave behind why they voted against the bill?
I haven't heard any like senators say that it was like anything beyond the actual language.
Oh, right, perfect. Let me just start pulling up all the quotes.
Yeah. Like I think it was a terrible bill, and that's why also there were more Democrats.
Whatever your argument you're making is not.
There were more Democrats who opposed the bill than
of course because it was a Republican-authored bill that they weren't a fan of, but it would have went through.
But Republicans were also against it too. That's why they passed HR2.
No, they were only against it because of. I'll find it for you. Senator.
Yeah, I know. Like I'm 100% aware there's this narrative, but
it's not a narrative.
Republicans did pass.
It's from the mouth of the Republicans that were in.
But Donald Trump did say you can pass
Republican
HR2.
senators.
You are aware of that, right?
The bill.
You are aware he did say you can pass HR2 and he'd be happy.
Bill killed the Langford. I don't know why you're pivoting. Langford immigration.
No, that's not a pivot. I'm saying. Republicans were not against any bill. They were against that
senators
bill.
That killed the Langford immigration bill. Statements. What source would you like to see?
I'll take any source. I mean, any statement, right? Like, if it's a direct statement, then it doesn't really matter what the source comes from.
Okay.
You know, a statement's a statement, right? So.
Of course, I don't know if we're doing the.
Yeah. I don't know because I know there is a narrative where like apparently a senator is like I'm voting against this because Trump told me to vote against this. I've never seen
that. Mitch McConnell statement on
Mitch McConnell. Well, hold on. Mitch McConnell's in favor.
I'm gonna give you. Initially supported negotiations, but privately told Republicans to vote no after Trump's opposition became clear. In a February press conference, he said, "I've said repeatedly I'm not going to get into comments about the race for the presidency amongst Republicans." He acknowledged Trump's influence put the GOP in a serious bind, but ultimately alleged, "It looks to me as if we have no real chance here to make a law." In May, he urged Biden to reinstate Trump-era policies instead of saying, "You caused this problem."
And
Why
Biden
don't you
did
just
do
allow
that after.
What the previous administration was doing. John Thune, South Dakota.
Yeah, Biden did do that.
After GOP meeting, Thune said
you
Republicans
did see
needed more
border
time to
crossings go down.
review for predicted failure due to Trump's stance. Everybody thinks that voting Wednesday is voting too soon. He echoed Trump's view that the bill wouldn't secure the border immediately, stating it hasn't been adequate time. It hasn't been adequate time, but implied election year politics. Trump's campaign focus drove.
Yeah, and that's what I what I was saying. Right?
Barrasso publicly rejected the bill hours after its release, aligning with Trump's after aligning with Trump's "no bill is better than a bad bill" rhetoric. The proposed legislation does not meet most American standards for securing our border. Americans will turn to the upcoming election to end the border crisis. Americans will turn to the upcoming election to end the border crisis instead of dealing with the issue when they could have right then and there. But okay, he was part of the leadership.
But we can build a bridge here, right?
No. There's no building a leadership. Trump used soft power to make Republicans. I have every statement from these Republican senators.
But none of them said I'm not voting for it because Trump said so. They made
no. So we're doing. Are you really gonna do the peaceful protest cringe shit with me?
My point is the entire time.
High value man, are you like that? Are you that unintellectual that you can't understand like? Okay. No. You're right. Trump didn't. You're right. You know what? Trump didn't explicitly tell them to kill the bill, and they didn't explicitly
and that's
say
what
that.
I've been saying.
No. Then I don't want to have a conversation. I don't want to have an intellectual conversation with you if you can. Like this guy's comment, unironically, was the next election, the upcoming election will end the border. Americans. The proposed legislation does not meet most American standards ahead of securing our border. Americans will turn to the upcoming election to end the border crisis.
But that's exactly what I said. You agree with that?
Like, no, I don't. I don't agree with that. You're just you're doing the whole semantics game where unless he explicitly states or someone explicitly stated that, then.
Then I guess like before we went down this route, right? I had specifically said. The reason I'm against it is obviously because of the actual contents of the bill. And you said, well, what's the reason they're against? I'm like, well, the contents of the bill, right? And like then you have the senators you're reading out saying, yeah, no bill is better than a bad bill. This would make the situation worse. Biden should just reinvoke the Trump EOs, which he actually did, which I actually credit him for doing.
High value man, we're done having a good faith conversation. I'm done. I have no reason to talk to you. What part wasn't good faith? The part where you lost me and that isn't good faith is the fact that unless they specifically and explicitly stated that Trump told us to kill the bill, this is why we killed the bill. That's like the bad faith part. Where
why don't you take the actual comments on what they said? Though?
Because the comments what they said implicates that they killed it because of the things Trump said, but you don't want unless they explicitly
it also
stated
implicates that they killed it because of the content.
Yeah, they say that, but like that's not the driving reason behind why they didn't pass it.
Okay,
if you want to believe
that,
we just
fair. Disagree. Yeah, that's fair. Just disagree on what.
You know how I know? You know how I know the content isn't why? Because multiple of them made their oppose the bill without even reading it. Or before even reading it.
And
so that to me tells me the content doesn't matter. No, I don't.
The history behind that too.
High value man, I don't care. Like you're bad faith. I'm done with this conversation. It's fine.
Again, I'm trying to be as good faith as possible.
It's bad faith.
Okay, we can move on to something else. We can move on to something else.
Perfect.
Right. But again, just so you understand, I'm not trying to be bad faith, right? Like I'm actually trying to be.
You can try not to be, but you are being.
Yeah. So, and we're obviously going to disagree on certain things, right? And that's just part of the disagreement. But,
no, like if somebody but I don't agree to disagree on certain things, right? Like if somebody was in favor of legalizing eating shit and we argued back and forth for a while, or they mandated that everybody eat shit, it wouldn't be like an agree to disagree moment that we'd have there.
Of course not. That would be them explicitly saying that that's what they want, which is not what you said.
No, the point that if you're missing what I'm saying by the analogy, then it's fine.
Yeah, I think like you're taking implicitly what they said. I'm like, hey, I'm taking them explicitly.
No, I'm taking implicitly and explicitly based off the fact that multiple of them oppose the bill before even reading the content of the bill. So, and if you want to but then you're going to make some strict argument. Well, not every Republican.
Nope, I was not going to say that. So I was going to say the reason being was because HR 2 is what Republicans like wanted, and that wasn't taken up.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, but we can move past this, right? Like my point here was to make a broader point, right? Which is like, as so far as the messaging, Like Republicans were clear on that messaging. You can say, well, they did it to keep it an issue. It's manufactured. Totally fine. You can believe that.
Wait,
I'm just
in
saying the
HR2,
messaging.
is that the
Yep, the border bill.
the Moving Forward Act, the major infrastructure bill?
Nope, I'm talking about the border bill under the Democrats. I mean the Republicans.
Yeah, the Langford.
Nope, HR2. So HR2 was the Secure the Border Act of 2023. So that actually did pass the House, and the expectation was that in exchange for all of the other things the Senate wanted, they were going to like conjoin them. But then essentially the Senate drafted their own thing. So like the House was like, well, if you're not even going to pass our legislation or even take it up, like dead on arrival.
Yeah, of course, that would be DOA.
Yeah. So that's essentially the context behind it.
As of September 8th, the bill has not been enacted into law. Blah blah. Wait, but HR2, this was a Republican-led bill.
In the House.
In May of 2023.
Yep.
Enhancing
like,
border
if you don't
security,
take up our bill,
restricting immigration pathways, and
think about
imposing stricter enforcement measures. Sponsored by Mario Diaz Balart. Yeah, but this is a. Do you expect the Democrat-led Congress to have to concede on everything? So you're saying they're not being politically effective enough? No. Your whole argument initially was Democrats aren't being politically effective enough as in the minority because they're just conceding to Trump and conceding to Republicans. And when they were in office, you would have liked to see them concede when they had majority in Congress. See this like.
Well, by the way, I think
that's
this
why
was a
they
good bill.
fucked
So
up.
obviously, I think this actually made the country better. But
that's true. You can feel that way, but like.
Yeah, but what I thought was going to happen.
The majority party didn't agree with you, and now you're
no.
Like,
what I thought was going to
happen,
happen,
I guess, but it's fine.
Was that the Senate was going to take up the HR2, make amendments, and then send it back to the House.
Yeah, that's how
through
legislation
Congress.
works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I thought would have occurred, but they never took it up for a vote.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't have to, right?
Of course they don't have to, but then if the other side's like, hey, like the Senate's like, we're gonna write the entire bill and then send it to you at the House, and they're like, well, we already wrote a bill. Why didn't you take up ours?
Wait, who
and the
wrote
House
it? Wait,
like,
who wrote it? I'm curious. Who wrote
the House? Like the House Republicans.
No, but who wrote it from the Senate? Who was that again?
You had Langford, Sinema, and Murphy, I think.
Oh, so a bunch of like. It was like a bipartisan but Republican authored led bill. You'd rather just
it was totally there's two like at least two people from different parties, 100% bipartisan.
Yeah, so
like I don't think like
the problem is Republicans don't want to do they didn't want to what's it called do legislation. Like at that point,
they wanted to do legislation, which is why they
didn't.
passed them.
Nope, they didn't.
They just thought this would make the situation worse, which I agree with.
I disagree with you, but okay.
Yeah, and
it's
that's
100% would have made the situation better.
Yeah, I mean, if that's
undeniable, providing more funding for judges, an enforcement mechanism for the asylum people seeking asylum. Yeah, no, it would have made it better.
But
if the issue, stop. You're just wrong. If you're saying that, then you don't care about the issues that were going on at the border at the time.
No, but that wasn't the main point of contention.
The main point of contention was all the people coming over here seeking asylum.
Well, yes, but that wasn't even the main point of contention. That was one of the points of contention.
Yeah,
the main
that
point
was
of
the issue.
The main point of contention was
that it would change the system to where you no longer had like the right to see an immigration judge, and you could be granted asylum without ever seeing an immigration judge.
I don't think it said anywhere in that bill. If you would be.
If I showed you that, would that change your mind?
Cite me that in the bill. I'm just curious. I want to read everything.
100%. But if I did, would that change your perspective?
I don't think it would change my perspective if just the way you said it. I just don't believe that.
Because you think they should have a right to seeing an immigration judge, right?
I think that if you're seeking asylum, you should see an asylum judge. That is correct.
And that's like something like we have a due process here. Like we wouldn't.
It should happen. It should happen. That is correct.
Yeah. Okay. Of course.
And in that bill, you're saying that it sought to remove. It sought to remove.
You can just go to the side chat.
No, you're saying in that bill, it sought to remove the judge part, that part of the process.
There's no question. So I'm just gonna read it out for you, okay?
Wait, no, I don't need
so
you to read it out for me. This is also not the bill. Give me the bill. I don't care about like this like breakdown of it. Can you actually link it?
Yeah.
The proposed bill?
I'll show you the exact pages too. But I'll also give you the bill as well.
Because I don't care about someone breaking it down.
But just like while I look for it, you would agree like this would be a reason why both Republicans and Democrats would be against it. Because this was the reason why the Democrats voted against it. You understand that, correct?
I'm waiting until you link me the bill.
Isn't that around the time when the Democrats were also trying to push for making all like illegals legal citizens around the same time?
I don't think that there was ever any bills that were proposed to do that, but okay.
Yeah, there was some bills in the
link it in the side chat, Ghosty. Yeah, I'm just proposed, and it made it through the House.
Wait, say that again. What made it through the House?
No, I'm telling you. No, whatever claim Ghosty's making right now about like bills that Democrats were trying to pursue to legalize all illegal immigrants.
Yeah, there's a lot of bills on both sides that were turned down around that time, is what I remember.
Well, I don't care about what you remember. Either link it or stop yapping.
Yeah. Cool. It was just a total breakdown of government, and neither one wanted to work with each other. Usually the case.
No, it's not usually the case. Not historically, anyways.
Historically, no, but nowadays, yes.
Maybe.
Let's see, 2023 HR bill.
Normally, I'm not like a source Andy high value man, but like that's a pretty strong claim.
No worries. I actually have it right here. I'm gonna just give it to you.
Yeah, here it is. HR Bill 3194, U.S. Citizenship Act.
Yeah, link it.
Yeah, I got you.
So you go to the side chat. Sorry, and if you want me to link it, I have screenshots, right? So I can also link the proper bill if you want. Right? But you can see the...
Yes, please. Is the text where it's at? Perfect. Okay. Wait, this is the initial HR?
No, this is the Senate appropriation. Like this is like this is the bill that Langford.
The Langford. Okay.
Yeah. So it says right here, right? In an application granted by, right? Because it says essentially, if an alien demonstrates by clear and convinced evidence that an alien is eligible for asylum, withholding under section. We can just skip that part, right?
Withholding that's just like of removal under section or protection under the conventions.
So they may grant an application, right?
For such relief.
So it says right here. So it says during the protection determination, the asylum officer, not judge,
the asylum officer subject to the
procedure under subparagraph B may grant an application for such relief or protection submitted by an alien without referring the alien to protection merit removal proceedings, which is like the judge essentially.
Okay.
Right now,
in general,
an application granted by an asylum officer is under subparagraph A shall be reviewed by a supervisory asylum officer to determine whether such grant is warranted. A decision by an asylum officer to grant an application under subparagraph A shall not be final. The alien shall not be notified of the decision unless supervisor asylum officer first determines based on review. Then you go to the next page. Conducted clause that such a grant is warranted. If the supervisor determines that granting an alien application for relief or protection is warranted, such application shall be provided. The alien shall receive written notification of such decision as practicable, right? If the supervisor, and this is where the Democrats started
Effect
to
of
disagree,
non-approval. Okay.
right? If the supervisor determines that the grant is not warranted, the alien shall be referred for protection, merit, or removal proceedings under Section 204. If an alien supervisor for an asylum is approved pursuant to subparagraph B, the asylum may not issue an order for removal. If an alien application withholding removal under sub 241 or withholding of or deferral of removal under Convention Against Torture is approved, pursuant to subparagraph, the asylum officer shall issue in corresponding an order of removal, right? And that's where the Democrats were against.
Okay.
The director shall submit a biannual, and the rest is essentially like
pause. I don't disagree with that. I think that's probably okay for like the officers to make those determinations to remove people.
Okay, so
wait, you do realize all that
kind of goes against what you said earlier.
No. All that is saying is that officers are allowed to come to a determination that somebody's asylum claim is not valid and deport them, and if that's all it seeks to do
without a hearing
or remove them. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine.
But
it helps to keep the process moving when there's like what 25%, only 25% of asylum claims have that seem to be true, or is like that's what they end up getting ruled as like legit claims. I think it's okay that asylum officers, if it has to go through a proper chain of command, that they can make that determination.
And by the way,
yeah, I think so.
Mama,
I'm fine with that.
That part, I don't necessarily disagree with. Like that is the Trump position.
True.
That like Democrats are pushing in court.
Okay.
Which is like, hey, you need to give them due process.
Pause.
You can't just say you don't get to see a judge.
Pause. But we're not at that point. You're at the point where you're saying that it says somewhere that they can get approved their asylum.
Yeah, that was in page 131. Yeah, that was in page.
It doesn't say anywhere that their asylum case is approved. It just says that.
No, I just said it right here. A decision by
the asylum officer to grant an application. It's just to grant the application.
No, it would be a final determination.
No, it says shall not be final, and the alien shall not be notified of such decision unless the supervisory office. Asylum officer first determines based on the review pursuant to clause I that such grant is warranted. The effects of the approval.
That's the part
if the supervisor determines that granting an alien's application for relief or protection is warranted, such application shall be approved and the alien shall receive written notification of such decision as soon as practicable.
Yeah, that's the part Republicans are against. The next part is where the Democrats were against.
The asylum officers,
like the no due process part for like being denied asylum, like Democrats were like, no.
I don't think that's all that says. Okay, that's fine. I don't like this cherry picking of 3 pages. Also,
no, but that was the main point of. I can even show where Marco Rubio goes on TV saying this is the main part he's against.
Yeah, but like without the whole context of the entire bill, like there could be limitations on that, right? I don't know. I didn't read the entire bill.
I'll give you the entire bill if you find. I read the bill, right? So if you
read
find
the revised one.
Well, when you say the revised one, I'm not even familiar with what you mean. I think what you mean by that is that they. Hold on.
What are you talking about?
No. The bill that I read is written by Langford.
Okay.
What I think you might be referring to is maybe they had stripped out like the Ukraine aspect because this was part of a broader bill, right?
Yes, of course.
But I don't think it was actually like rewriting the bill, right?
I'm not sure of that.
Yeah, so essentially, I can even show you where Republicans, right, like Marco Rubio, obviously he went on to become the Secretary of State, right? Was like, yeah, like this is like dead on arrival, non-negotiable. I won't even consider this, and it was specifically due to that provision.
Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, anyways, that's that bill I was talking about. I posted inside chat. But a lot of immigration bills are getting turned down around that time.
So this was hold on.
So when they reintroduced the standalone border bill,
So this is a
They said
clip.
that it was nearly identical. The key difference is that May excluded the foreign aid and provisions.
Yeah, these were like the non-immigration
Democrats to
related ones.
counter GOP claims that the February bill was bloated with unrelated funding. That's like the actual reason they cited, but you can pretend to
So it was so that's what I mean. The language on the border
but you
part.
can say with like you can use revisionism to say that the reason why that they voted against it was that it was claiming that it could allow asylum officers to.
No, I'm not using revisionism.
But
if you look at what I posted,
but there was no Republican at the time that was actually counter that wasn't their actual.
No, if you look what I posted in the side chat, this is February 11th.
And joining me now is Vice Chair
2024.
of the Senate
This is Marco Rubio
Intelligence Committee,
specifically
Republican
saying.
Yeah, this might be Marco Rubio, but we're talking about the main narrative behind why Republicans were opposing it was not this. The reason they were opposing it initially was pork. It was the excuse they were using in the
even the
second go-around.
standalone border part was insufficient.
No, but no, they never said anything about it.
Of course. Marco Rubio was for the NATO part. Like all of the other aspects, he voted for.
Only two
the part that he was against,
voted yes.
The part that he was against,
citing the
so
vote
even when they separated them, right? He voted for all of the things, right? The part that he was against, right, was the part that I mentioned.
They argued that the bill didn't go far enough. E.g., it lacked HR2 scope, like the mandatory E-Verify or border wall mandates.
Yeah, and this is not. And the thing that I mentioned, he said was non-negotiable.
They didn't argue what you're talking about right now, though. That wasn't.
No, but I literally just linked you.
That might be one senator. I don't know why you would just use Marco Rubio as like your golden child to determine what the entire GOP at the time was saying, like in the Senate.
Well, I just want to make sure we're on the same page, right?
We can be on the same page, but like it'd be insufficient. What you're citing.
Okay,
right
but just to be clear, I think what my goal here was trying to demonstrate to you, right? That I think you were under the impression that like the Republicans were actually in favor of the language of just the border aspect, right? But like somehow
I don't care. I don't care about them being in favor or not in favor of it because of whatever.
But that's why they didn't pass the standalone.
No, the reason they didn't pass it. The reason they didn't pass it, if we're gonna go, this is just brings us back full circle to the no one explicitly said it. I mean, they gave you enough plausible deniability. I'm happy High Value Man.
They explicitly stated why they were against it on my end.
Sure, you have enough plausible deniability. He said peacefully.
I don't even know where that's possible. That's just
he said peacefully protest. I know.
No, but this is But this is like a position on a bill.
Peacefully protest.
Why they didn't
Do you realize? You understand what I'm saying when I'm saying that, right? I think you're.
Yeah, you're trying to say like we can't take them at what they say explicitly, and rather we ought to take them at what we believe implicitly.
All of it plays into like how I'd feel about that. Yeah.
Okay, so that's where I said like I think we just have a disagreement on like the conclusion here, but it's fine because this was in the broader point, right? Like obviously I'm just gonna say like this is explicitly what was said. This is what I believe. You're like, I think there's something implicit here. Totally fine. But at least on my end, like you can at least agree that it's not unreasonable for me to be opposed to the bill if I'm hear this part, which I'm explicitly against, and even other senators are explicitly.
Mitt Romney stated also the fact that Trump would communicate to Republican senators that he doesn't want us to solve the border problem because he wants to blame Biden is really appalling. Do you want me to keep giving you ones? Like
no, I want. Can you answer my question though, and I'll answer yours, right? Like my question is,
again.
Yeah, because like this all started because like you're like, there's just no way that like you could be against this. This part I'm explicitly against. It's non-negotiable. Other senators, or at least Marco Rubio said this is non-negotiable.
Yeah, like
right?
But what you're doing right now is like you can technically find reasons to be upset and quibble with like any legislation.
I wasn't the only one. Even other Democratic senators.
Sure, but no legislation's like perfect. There's no perfect legislation that everybody's gonna get on board with.
If multiple human rights organizations came out against this
that you're gonna fully agree with. That is the case, right? You don't care about the human rights aspect of the asylum seekers. Let's not like play virtue signal.
No, but I'm saying the narrative
here.
that I was trying to like, I kind of got the impression was that like this was like perfectly fine, like no brainer.
The point that I'm making,
multiple major issues here.
The point that I'm making is you don't care about the bill's language. You don't care that it wasn't a good border bill. All you care about,
100% do.
all you if you actually cared if border legislation was something you really wanted to see, actual permanent fixes, not just executive like orders to fix it, you would be happy with the
Pass HR2.
You would be happy with the border bill. You would have been
No,
happy
I would
with
not.
the border bill. Yeah, you would have.
Because again, this part right here, like the part where you'd be granted asylum without seeing a judge, is like non-negotiable.
That was not the stated narrative behind why Republicans didn't vote for it.
But this is what I'm saying. I think we're like equating a narrative.
That wasn't what they said.
Facts.
That's not what they said, though. That wasn't the majority of Republicans' reason behind opposing the bill. It wasn't
none of them.
One specific
none of them
part
explicitly said what you said either. And all I'm going off is
yes.
like
Some pretty
facts
explicitly stated that. Do you want me to reread the?
No.
You want me to reread it
you don't
for
have to reread it. I think we can both agree.
Americans will turn to the upcoming election to end the border crisis.
Because of Trump said
Americans will turn to the upcoming election to end the border crisis. That's John.
But what did he say? But you keep on skipping the part where he said right before.
Yeah, but he didn't ever cite anything in the bill that was not up to American standards.
Okay, so but we can agree the first part doesn't get deleted.
You can keep. I'm happy that you have the plausible deniability you need. He said peacefully protest. He never said anywhere to riot. I know.
Okay. So it seems like we can just move past this because my point here
your point is just wrong. But it's fine. We can move past it.
Yeah, we can disagree on like things.
There's
but,
no agree to disagree. We're back to the I don't agree with mandating it that everybody eats shit. We're back to that.
I don't think that's analogous.
I think it's super analogous.
Either way, my point was like the messaging. So regardless of how you thought they came to, regardless of how you thought they came to the messaging unification.
It's not regardless. I think that's a super key part in it. But okay.
They were unified, right, behind this issue. They made it a massive issue. They basically tied it to Kamala Harris. Borders are right. They branded it accurately.
They used the border as political fuel. I don't think it's the reason why Trump won.
So and we can go issue by issue. We can go issue by issue, right? Where like Republicans were very clear in their messaging. They picked issues, right, that they thought would resonate.
Wait, I think
they're like, hey, we have tons of issues here, but we're only going to challenge on specific ones.
Yeah, that's not why Republicans won, because of their political like astuteness. That's not why they won. Okay.
But you don't think like the messaging unification was like a huge okay, so can I show you another example? So there's an ad.
I could show you a great example of why Republicans won.
You know the Charlemagne ad, right?
High value man. The reason why Trump won was because of inflation post-COVID. That's why he won. Incumbencies across the world got slaughtered post-COVID. I don't know why you would.
Justin Trudeau got reelected.
Yeah, because of Trump.
Thing too.
Because of Trump.
No, before. No. He ran an election before
that. Kamala Harris wanted to do the 45%.
So Justin Trudeau
tax is enough to make me vote for Trump.
Yeah. So Justin Trudeau ran an election like before Trump. He ran September 2021. Right.
That was September 2021. Yeah, that's not like post-COVID incumbency fallout. That's like right post-COVID. That's like right after it. But we see a stark fall off from like 22 to 20 like 24. Yeah, 24, early 25, where incumbencies across the world got absolutely slaughtered. Right.
Like
right
as in, like
or
they
left.
didn't win.
Yes,
like
they
Macron
didn't win.
won.
They didn't win.
Macron won.
Macron? Do you want me to, okay, here. Let me just cite you all of them. Okay, just wait. Because you can give me like 2 or 3
I'm not
examples.
doubting that some people lost, but like it's like to say like they all got slaughtered.
They
it's
did.
Like, come on.
They did.
You're almost acting as if like you know what I mean? Like they had no chance. This is not true.
Did.
Oh, I take that back. The 28%. My bad.
Let me pull it up for you. Okay. Chile. The incumbent party lost. They were right wing. Peru. They lost Colombia. They lost Brazil. United Kingdom. France. The United States. Italy. Netherlands. Australia. I don't know why you bring up Canada and Macron. But all of these elections were like 2020.
Are you only using 2024 as a metric? Like, are we not able
I'm
to?
using 2022, 2024, 2023. There's a couple of those that were in 2021 as well. But yeah, I mean, Canada might be a special. Actually, Canada was probably going to post Trudeau's election. He was actually looking to lose whatever the next election he had, or whatever
You can look at South Korea. South Korea, they won. Taiwan.
Give me a solid list.
From my understanding, I can just give you. We can go election by election.
We can go election by election, and then we can also go why voters cited.
Like there's like almost like a narrative.
But voters cited the reason in all these countries to why they voted against the incumbent party.
Okay.
It had to do with inflation and the cost of living.
Okay, but you do agree that
same
wasn't
within
like,
America. That was the main reason. That was the most important
you
reason.
You do agree that like there is a narrative that's like everybody around the world lost, when that's just not true.
I would say the vast majority of people around the world lost post-COVID. Yes, the vast majority. It's not even close.
Is that well? What are you basing that on?
All of the post-COVID major elections.
Is that like? Do you actually have like? I don't want to source police, but is that like your intuition, or is that like something you know for a fact?
Do you need me to like? There's 50.
I'm not asking for a source.
I'm going based off the
conclusion.
2023 IMF study that analyzed 50 plus elections post 2020. I would also there's obviously exceptions, like India is a good exception. Canada, like
2020 or 2023?
Post 2020.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do like a causation type of a deal or whatever, I mean, we can do that. But I think that's the biggest driving factor if we look at exit polling, where a lot of people, where the majority of those, the biggest issue post-election for exit polling was inflation and cost of living. And in America, that was it was what 31% was the, or 30 something percent was of people vote, like their vote had to do with the economy.
I mean, that's nearly every election, right?
What was a bigger issue than the economy?
No, I said no. Nearly every issue, nearly every election, the number one issue is gonna be the economy.
You can say that, sure.
Yeah, like that's just like generally speaking the case.
I mean, with the rising cost of living, then yeah, sure. When it comes to like
when it comes to
housing, education, and when it comes to housing, education, and healthcare over the last, since the 70s, sure. With those, with real wages not keeping up with the cost of being able to buy a house, education, and healthcare, sure.
Yeah, even before then, in 2016.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Cost of living has been an issue for Americans, but they specifically cited inflation as their top sub issue. But okay, you're wrong.
Yeah, so
I think,
inflation
is the top sub issue when it comes to the economy has not been a trend we've seen for the past however many elections. No, that is not true.
No, that's not the part we disagreed on, right? The part I think what I said very clearly was that the economy is like a recurring.
Yeah, it could be recurring, but do you know what's
different things in the economy?
But do you know what's not
recurring?
But do you know what's not recurring? Inflation being the top sub issue. That's
I didn't disagree with that. I didn't disagree.
But guess what? We saw that as a consistent trend.
Croatia also, he won by landslide. Yeah, he won better than in 2024.
I'm looking at 50 plus elections post 2020
that were lost.
Where incumbents lost in 70% of cases, where inflation exceeded 5% compared to 40% historically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you not see that as like a?
Well, I didn't see the source you put on that.
Okay, I'll cite you the IMF study.
Yeah, like I think unfortunately for Biden, right?
No,
It's a
no, 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 no,
combination of
no.
things.
I think, of course, it's always a combination of things. I'm not
Like
retarded.
I think
I think
if you
that's.
look
I just
at
think
some
that
of
that's
the
the biggest.
messaging
I
on
think that's the biggest reason.
it. So you think this was an unwinnable election?
I think it was borderline unwinnable. Yeah.
Do you think 2016 was also unwinnable?
I don't know why you would pivot to 2016.
Well, I'm curious if this is like what you believe about elections that Trump like wins in.
Give me a second. Let me source you that IMF study so you can read that.
Yeah. Because I have heard a few Democrats like they believe both elections against Trump are like unwinnable. Like no one could have won that. And like to me, this is like a fear because like I don't want the opposition party to literally believe
right, here you
that
go.
there's nothing that could have been done.
I think that 2024 was almost unwinnable. Looking at it now with like a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just sent you a path. That's not gonna help you.
Yeah. Would you also hold the same stand for 2016 as well?
For what? The same stance for what? Sorry.
Would you also believe like 2016 where Trump won that was also unwinnable?
I haven't really looked into like the background of 2016.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't have like that information in my head. But here,
No, fair
I
enough.
have the full.
And if Republicans even without
Okay, yeah.
the
Here,
gerrymandering,
this gives you the overview, but it gives you the full PDF download as well.
sure, appreciate it. Do you think like 2026 is an unwinnable election as well?
For who?
Like the Democrats.
No, I don't think 2026 is unlosable. I think that we have a good chance of flipping the House, and
Okay.
I don't know about the Senate. The Senate's kind of DEI for Republicans, so I think they'll always.
And you believe right now like the messaging is like.
Yeah, I think the
is, like, where
messaging.
you
I
want
think
it
the
to be.
messaging is pretty decent with Gavin Newsom. I'd like to see more Democrats hopping on board, and I think Mamdani probably going to win the mayoral race in New York. That's a good sign that the electorate is pursuing candidates that are more aligned with what is needed to beat Republicans. Yeah, I think that's good. That shows that we're heading in the
I
right
might be
direction.
like blind as a bat. What chapter are you looking at?
You'd have to pull the full report. It's the PDF.
Okay, I'll pull the full thing. Yeah, no worries. Because I'm actually curious. Like I'm willing to grant it, but like I'm just curious to actually see this. So I guess my question is like, if the messaging is good, how do you make the messaging align with the actual approval of your voters?
You have
you
to.
agree, like that's like not there.
What do you mean, like Democrats just aren't speaking to like their
Like if the message, like in my mind, if like the messaging
Do you think
is
Trump
good,
was? Do you think Trump was speaking to Hispanic people?
Well, I don't want to get too much in Trump because I'm more
No.
curious about this
I'm
question.
curious though. I think if you look on the other side, I can prove a pretty important point. I think.
Okay, sure. I would say do you think that
Trump
like
spoke?
the
Do you think
messaging
Trump
was like
spoke?
way more targeted?
Do you think
Yeah,
that Trump
100%.
spoke to minorities? Like spoke to them in the terms of like getting their votes, like Hispanic people, Black people.
Yeah, I mean minorities look at all issues just like regular people. I don't know why we'd be different.
Speaking to them specifically, you really think Trump was speaking to the average Hispanic American in America? You think that his messaging really
I don't like
was
in my
doing that?
mind. I don't think like in my mind like a white man and a Hispanic man.
I don't
like,
see
are
color.
gonna have like
Okay,
fairly similar issues.
All right,
if
I
they
don't see
have, like,
color.
regular,
You can just say
you
you
know what I
see
mean?
color. You can just say you see color. That's fine. You don't see color or whatever. If
No.
if you want
I'm
to
like
cop
in my
out,
mind,
if you want
I
to
don't
cop
think the
out,
discrepancy is, like, that
it
large.
definitely matters. Yeah. If you want to say it.
Okay,
doesn't,
so
sure.
do you, so like you think like socioeconomic, right, status controls Hispanic man.
No, I think
white
that
man,
presidents
their
having
issues
a
aren't gonna be
history of
the
like
same when
making.
they ask.
No, I think presidents having a history of making like racist comments towards specific minority groups would probably affect the way people vote. I would say so.
Okay, but I guess the question was, did you believe that Trump spoke to like Hispanics? In my mind, like, yeah, but he spoke to whites and black. Like the issues are like relatively the same for most people. Like when you like adjust for socioeconomics, but
I think that
kind of going what I was
we're having
kind of the question I have for
we're talking
you.
past each other for sure here.
Yeah, well, the question I have for you, I guess, is like, if there is a big discrepancy between like what you perceive, which is like really, really great messaging or good messaging, right? And record low approval, like what can be done
What do you
to
mean by
bridge that gap if
record
not
low
met?
approval? Who's the record low approval of? Just the party as a whole?
Yeah, the Democrats, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if like record low approval is something. I don't know what you want me to. What do you want me to respond to that with? Like,
Well, my question is like, what can be done to like like if the messaging is good, what can be done so that's reflected in the numbers?
people cannot be happy with cannot approve of the party. That to me doesn't say. I don't know if polling data is
Like
going
record
to.
low to me is like, like that's like to me like something more than just not like approve. Like just like on a regular basis. Like we lost an election, I'm mad. I'm like record low is like there's some kind of major discrepancy.
I think part of the issue with whatever polling data you're getting is like who do we think's actually a Democrat?
Like registered Democrats.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are in the registered Democrat tent that I'm cool with not existing in the registered Democrat tent.
Sure, but like we're basically polling the same group consistently over time.
Sure.
Right. So we're just looking at people who identify themselves and registered as Democrats. And like those people are like record low, parties like in shambles. Like we need a change. Like in terms of the messaging, policy, probably personnel, like we need like a big change.
True.
And we have
And
seen
we're
that for
making
Republicans.
we're making those big changes. So I don't know what to tell you.
In the messaging or like in the other things? Because you said the messaging's good.
I think the messaging is good. I don't think that the shift in people's mentalities is going to happen in like 2 to 3 months.
So the messaging should remain the same. What should change then?
I think they should ramp it up, be even more unhinged.
What do you mean by that?
I think Democrats need to be as unhinged as Republicans have been.
Like, what do you like? Give me an example of like what you think.
I don't know. Do you need like exact examples of like what would be good unhinged messaging? I think the bullying.
Well, I don't even know what you mean by like unhinged. That's why I'm actually curious. Like even like an example would give me like some more clarity.
I think more Democrats need to get in lockstep with gerrymandering, like across the board, across blue states. I think more Democrats need to bully and mock Trump and other Republicans. I think that they need to do a better job of disassociating with news networks that seek to normalize what's happening with the administration currently. Yeah, things like that, I would say.
Let me go with the last one because I'm curious about that one.
Wait, what do you mean that last one? Like the other points were way more were more relevant. That last one's kind of like we're seeing it a little.
It was kind of a throwaway. Okay, no, fair enough. Like that was just the one I thought the most interesting.
It is the most interesting, but that would be important. I think that.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, you go.
What do you think is like the biggest factor? Would you say like the gerrymandering thing?
Oh wait, actually that last one, I think that a good response I'd have to that is that I think politicians, people in the Democratic Party need to stop lending themselves to news networks and news organizations that do this sort of like normalization, whitewashing of Trump.
Like, would that be like a CNN or MSNBC?
Yeah, your CNNs, your MSNBCs.
I always say DNC, but NBC, I guess, right?
MSNBCs, yeah. I think they need to. I think Democrat politicians need to start. They need to start distancing themselves, especially when we see that those news orgs don't seem to really have the party in mind. I don't think CNN would ever. I don't think CNN would ever allow themselves to have like a dominion, in just to serve the party. Like I don't think they're like bought into the party in that way. So I don't think that the Democratic Party should lend them much credence.
So I'll give you two articles here, right? One is like paywall blocked. Right, so I'm just gonna give you one that's not, okay? But like essentially it's the same concept, right? But this is from Taylor Loren. She uncovered that there's like a billionaire group that was like funding a bunch of like Democrat influencers and like we'll make up to this amount of money per month if you like toe the party line and push like our message, right? And this got like uncovered, right? Like, is this something you want to see more of?
Yes, I
like
want
kind of more
all the
like
dark.
this?
I want all the dark money supporting Democrat media that actually supports the party. Yeah.
Okay. And
what they've been accusing
like,
us of doing.
I guess. Say that one more time. What's the last part you cut out?
I'm gonna make dinner in like 20-30 minutes.
No worries.
Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I cut out for a second. I was upstairs getting food.
Yeah, so I was just curious, like, this is something you want to see more of, correct?
For sure, yes. I'd like to see more of that. That'd be good. And I think anybody that ostensibly identifies as being on the left is opposed to it, I think they need to get fucked, and we need to eject them from my side of the political aisle.
So, my understanding is you're more on the progressive side, correct, of the Democratic Party?
No, I'm a moderate center left. I'd probably be a conservative in 2005. I'm very fiscally conservative. I'm very like pro-military, pro-gun. I'm not like super soy when it comes on like to do with social, I guess, politics. I mean, social issues matter, of course, but I think to me, at the end of the line, the biggest things are the economy, our place on the world stage as being like the global hegemon. I think that stuff's more important to me. Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, but I guess I thought you were more on the progressive side because like then I guess my next question would have been like, you don't see it as like problematic if there's like a bunch of influencers out there who are not allowed to like push back on democratic ideas that might be bad, but if got a little bit of pushback could be improved?
No, I don't agree with that. I'm cool with it.
Are you pro politicians owning businesses and keeping them open with no mass date when everybody else has to close their business and not operate it because of COVID, but they could keep theirs open?
Well, he doesn't really give me that vibe, right?
I really don't care.
Yeah, like
I mean that's something that Gavin needs to do, though.
So what about like the next? So the next election, obviously Republicans are going to push a lot of the trans messaging, right? Like, do you think
this next election
just, like,
that they're gonna push it?
100%. I mean, we've already been pushing it, but it's been successful, right?
Huge cringe. I think Democrats should like cede it completely.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, obviously, I agree with you.
I think the majority of the Democratic electorate doesn't care anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things that like you can target specifically to certain groups of people, and when they see those ads, they're like, "Well, this is just Looney Tunes." But yeah, I would agree with you. I think they should just cede it.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess everything kind of makes sense. Like, if you obviously, I disagree. Like, I want more people to have your philosophy because I think that we're gonna win, right? But like, I think the messaging is like really off, and to like prevent other Democrats from like speaking out against what is like poor messaging, I think will lead to like more elections lost. And if those elections continue to be lost, Republicans are only going to consolidate more power, and then that's going to shut out.
It was one election.
A lot
I'm
of the
not too concerned. I mean, yeah, it sucks like losing the presidential in 2024 and Congress
2022
and yada, yada.
midterms and 2024 presidential
midterms. Didn't we just flip the Senate? Or didn't just Republicans flip or not the Senate? Wasn't it just the
Republicans flipped the House and the Senate? Like Democrats lost a few seats there.
Okay.
And then
I'm not too,
in 2024 they lost all three.
Sure.
I mean, 2024 they lost all three. So it's like
they wouldn't have lost all three, right? If Republicans already had.
They lost. I guess they lost all three, but like only two.
They really only technically lost the presidency at that point in
the presidency and the Senate.
The Senate.
So so they lost both.
Sure.
Like, you're not necessarily concerned that if Republicans do more of like the gerrymandering thing come the apportionment, that it's like that's going to be like kind of locking out the Dems in the future if they don't win the next election?
Potentially, but then I would just the Democrat Party would just need to get their shit together and start doing the same.
Because like here's where I'm kind of like viewing things, unless the other party, right, like essentially becomes more viable, right? I'm like, if Republicans win in 2026 because they gerrymandered the House, right? Then in like 2028, the House is off the table, the Senate's off the table.
I don't think in 2 cycles it's gonna be that extreme what you're suggesting, but
well, the 2028 Senate
you do realize like
also...
they still like it would still need to be like people would still like push back. Like you might be able to do so much with gerrymandering, but you still kind of need the votes to really effectuate that. Like if you start losing, if you start losing people,
distributed, right?
But if you start losing people that are amongst your own base, which you could easily see happen with, like just the like anti-trade policies, like tariff policies, are like they do hurt rural areas. I mean, they do, like, especially farmers. I could see there being a shift where the policy,
is Trump putting on tariffs for farmers?
Yeah, he's the putting tariffs on farmers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they get, and us losing the contract with China with farming. Yeah, China they buy, I don't even know how much of our soybean industry. I think like $5 billion worth of soybeans from American farmers every year. I think is what I saw last. So yeah, they do. Trump's policies do hurt farmers. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like
that's just like one sector, one example. That's one sector, one example. But I'm just saying.
I kind of disagree with like how you're analyzing this. Like, I think
unless you
most
think that
Americans
people don't care, unless you think people don't care and don't think that it's Trump. But like, if Republicans are in office,
I think a small
or in charge,
percentage of Americans.
True, sure.
So here's the thing. I don't think the economy is like. There's two factors. The national economy isn't spread out, right, equally, right. So like certain states may do very well, and certain states may do very poorly.
No
Does that make
state's
sense?
gonna do well post the tariffs and regime that Trump wants to effectuate.
You think no state is going to see like growth in income and GDP?
Probably not.
There's a couple states that are
not anytime soon.
Already not seeing any growth.
I guess that's like how do you come to that conclusion?
How do I come to that conclusion? Because
like no state is going to see GDP growth or income growth
from tariffs. Where would they see GDP growth?
I mean, in my mind, I don't think like the existence of tariffs is
give me
like
an example.
Sufficient.
Give me an example if like Trump is able to let's say he gets the House, gets the Senate, he's able to gerrymander the ever living shit, get the super majorities, yada yada. He is able to like enact all of his tariff stuff. Let's say JD Vance comes in, doubles down, does all of it, goes even further with it, right? Do you really explain to me how we're gonna see GDP growth, or we're gonna see growth in states with that economic policy?
Oh yeah, I mean, like different
anytime soon.
Yeah,
explain it to me.
Yeah, like different states get different levels of population growth from other states, and they see like increase in consumption, increase in aggregate demand, and like that's why you're going to see like places like Texas, like Florida, like you name it, like
what
the South,
who's getting like anything to do with?
It's like the leading part of how you measure like GDP.
I don't know like what you mean by people. So people are moving because those are the only states that become viable. Wait, so you're saying that more people moving to states that are like the only states that would be viable in your mind? So what about the people that are in the states though that become unviable due to?
Yeah, so those like a lot of people, like there's a lot of housing issues in other states. Not the only reason, but like there's a lot of housing issues in other states that are prompting a lot of people to move to certain states that are like cheaper, more accessible for housing.
I understand.
And like
but what does
those
that have
states
to do
are
with what we're talking about right now?
Well, those states are Republican states, like the ones that are getting the most amount of growth.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about right now?
What I'm saying is like it is simultaneously possible that you see like a recession, quote unquote, in a blue state, but you see booms in like red states simply due to like population distribution.
Do you think that the tariff policies we're only going to see growth? You're only going to see hurt in blue states because of it?
No, what I think is likely going to occur, right?
Yeah.
Is that, and this is what I'm already seeing, is a lot of the investment is going to be catered around places that have like cheap real estate, right? And those places with like cheap real estate and like a huge amount of like disproportionate amount of like working class people, like those are heavily Republican states. So a lot of the investment comes in and they're like, okay, well, we're going to have to build factories and stuff like that. And it's going to hurt our bottom line in terms of the knowledge economy. But in terms of the actual physical economy, like we need to actually build. And like a lot of the investments we're seeing, whether it be like in semiconductors, whether it be in like EV, like all these different factories, they're disproportionately centered in Republican states. And those are states that are seeing like disproportionate, like the leading GDP growth.
Yeah.
The only reason why they're seeing GDP growth and like this disproportionate like growth from people moving there is because blue states have failed to address the housing crisis that exists in their own states. I don't think it has anything to do with the trade policy. I don't know why you keep bringing this back to like trade policy.
People move to where the jobs
like,
are. Though.
So I'll give you an example, right? So like in Q1, the total national GDP declined, right? And in the areas that saw,
that is correct.
Yeah, like it declined, contraction. But if you look in places, right, that are like disproportionate, like in the South, Republican, like Florida, their GDP actually grew.
It's just Republican states and Florida state. It's just literally Florida and Texas. I don't know why you keep like trying to make this like this amorphous. All these red states
like
that
South Carolina saw growth, Georgia saw growth, Alabama, Mississippi, like all these places.
Alabama, Mississippi did not see GDP growth Q1.
Of course they did.
What?
Like, why does that surprise
you? Wait, GDP growth, sure, but every state saw GDP growth. Wait,
no,
GDP
Q1,
growth. Q1, no, the economic contraction was the stock market. What do you? Just realize we're conflating two things.
The stock market contracted and bounced back up. You're correct.
Yeah, but what is
GDP?
That? Yeah, there
also contracted in Q1.
In what state? In what states?
Nationally, like the national GDP contracted in Q1, right? Unironically, the contraction for the stock market was in Q2. Put that aside, but the national GDP went down, but in some states it grew.
I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna look that up. I don't know if that's even true.
Like the South, right, did fairly well, right? And if you look at even like Q2, like same kind of phenomenon, the South is like disproportionately doing well, but it's just not equally distributed.
Okay.
So like, you're seeing
negative 0.3%. Okay, sure.
Yeah. So what I'm saying here is like
But okay, sure. Okay, I'll give you that nationally our GDP. Okay, I'll grant that. I just think that we're doing a tricky thing where we're saying, when you're saying the Texas v California v Florida v New York thing, like the point that I'm making is a more strict argument. Like I'm talking broadly. Sure, states like California or states like Texas and Florida might benefit from it, but they're not benefiting because of the protectionist trade policy. That's not what they're benefiting.
No, I actually think they are, right?
No,
and here's why.
They're benefiting from the CHIPS Act and the fact that those two states are more inclined
Florida's
to
not getting the
expand
chips.
To explain, I understand that, but both states have opened up to being able to be built. They've loosened regulations and made it less.
It's not just chips, right?
But people, if people can move there because it's more affordable, that has nothing to do with Trump's tariff policies, though.
Well, here's what I'm saying. Both essentially play on, exactly. They both play on each other, right? So what's going on in the South? Hold on.
What are Trump's tariffs doing to create more jobs?
So it increases the cost of production in foreign nations, and the Build Back Better. I mean, not the Build Back Better. The Big Beautiful Bill gave tax breaks to corporations to like 0% if they invest in the United States, right? And now when you raise the costs elsewhere and lower the costs domestically, then the companies are just like, well, where are those cheapest places to build?
True. Wait. So I agree with you. What's going to happen, though, when we begin that process of reintroducing those industries into America? What's going to happen?
Well,
Just
what's going
curious,
to
high
happen
value
is
man.
the
What's gonna
places
happen?
that are getting the growth from like the investment in the
No. You can
jobs,
say growth
right?
all you want, but what's going to happen to the average everyday person?
Well, it depends where. That's my whole argument
I
here.
think that regardless of where you're at, you're gonna face inflation. I don't care where
Okay,
you're at.
so here's the only issue with that. Like, I can't
Astronomical
like,
inflation.
there's no means for me to measure that, right? Because
I think
inflation's
so.
not like,
I think that it's
inflation's not state by
reasonably
state, so it's not even worth really getting into. But like, as so far as what I'm saying
You can
is like
break it
the
down.
actual like the real incomes, right? Meaning like whether your purchasing power is going up adjusted for inflation, right? Like that is going to be seen specifically in states that are like cheaper to live, more like
True.
jobs that are being like invested in because they have to,
No,
right?
but
And the
you can
places
keep
that are
saying
having
this all you
high,
want, high value man, but this is like a time horizon that's going to crush Americans in effectuating it.
I just when you say Americans, I definitely
Yes.
agree. Some Americans
Yes,
will
lots
definitely
of
bear
the
it
vast
brunt.
majority of
I just don't.
Americans.
I just think it's mainly regional. So
I
if you
think
look
the
at the
vast
source I
majority of
posted,
Americans across the board are going to feel this.
Well, I mean,
okay, so if you see what I posted here,
most of your
so
population lives in the states that are gonna get crushed. Yeah, I mean, I
yeah, if
agree
you
with
see what I
that.
posted, this is change in median listing price, right? In like the
Do you
top like
think
50 largest
the vast
metros.
majority of Americans are going to live in Texas, Florida, what is that?
No, the
Arizona?
ones getting
Absolutely not.
crushed are
Absolutely
like
not. Here's what I
California.
am
You got
saying
Yeah, the
though.
49
reason why they're
million
getting
Hold on.
people.
crushed in California has to do with the price of housing, which is a very solvable issue. If California's like state
But I mean,
legislature got their heads out of their asses, the stuff
yeah,
with
But
that's
Trump's
they're not.
not
There's
gonna
reasons why,
happen.
right?
with Trump's tariffs is gonna uniquely hurt everyone across the entire United States economy.
It's
It's not
benefiting
going
these
to.
other states.
It's not.
So
No. The tariffs are not benefiting other states. I don't know why you keep
so
saying that.
here's what I'm trying to get at right here. So if your state is not getting investment, but you're just seeing like an additional cost, then obviously you're going to lose. But if your state is actually getting disproportionate amount of investment, then your state's going to win. And what I posted in the side chat is like,
Well,
if you look in the places that Trump needs to win, right, for the future, like those are places that are getting additional investment and they're seeing their housing costs decline. And the places where he doesn't need to win, or basically his majority is like so large, right, that it's like it's not even like worth like talking about. Like those housing prices are going up. Like the Northeast right here, like that little band, right? Like
yeah,
that is seeing
but
increasing in housing.
yeah, I don't think that even like so. Let's bring this to this ultimate conclusion where green arrows at is where Democrats lie, where yellow arrows are at is where Republicans lie. Um,
And those are swing states, a lot of them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Democrats are gonna win. They're gonna crush in all those areas that don't have yellow arrows.
Yeah, and by the way,
Post
like
the tariff regime that
yeah,
Trump wants
and
to
like
enact.
I think Democrats they're gonna crush it in Vermont, crush it in like
I
in
think they're gonna crush the
Massachusetts.
entire Rust Belt. Yeah, I think they're gonna crush all of that. Yeah.
But
They
like,
might even live in Nevada, to be honest.
But
like
Texas and
here's the
Florida
issue.
is not enough to win. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'm not saying just Texas and Florida. Like the beauty behind it all, right, is places like Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
they're seeing
probably
a
gonna
surge in these projects.
Probably gonna flip. That's my thought process.
Well, I'm saying like, well, if you think about what Trump is doing, like like the actual like natural gas deals he's making with the Europeans, correct?
He hasn't made
And
any
like the
deal. He hasn't
Japanese.
made any deals with the European Union. I don't know why you said that.
Well, the European Union,
He
right?
hasn't
Who's
made a
currently
deal. He hasn't made a deal with them though. You can say that. You can admit that right now.
von der Leyen made a deal with them, right? Like
Has he
she's the
signed
head of the
has
EU.
he signed a deal with the EU? Has the United States and the EU signed a deal for trade negotiations?
Well, I thought I can show you where they signed it, of course.
States and the EU sign a trade deal. I was not aware that they had.
Yeah. So like this is.
Yeah, I don't care about a political agreement. I'm talking about an actual deal.
Yeah, they signed the deal.
Okay, perfect. I would love to see that. I'll look it up too. I'll help you out here. But I just wasn't aware that we signed a deal with the EU. Oh, they did. July 27th, during a meeting with U.S. President Donald
Yeah, I
Trump,
posted in the side chat.
European Commission President Ursula von der
Ursula von der
Leyen.
Leyen.
Tariffs on EU exports. Agreement focuses on tariffs, market access, energy investments, and cooperation.
Yeah, the energy part is the interesting part, right?
Nice.
So the energy part is basically like, obviously Russia invaded Ukraine. Europeans are buying a huge amount of natural gas from Russia, and the EU, they just put a ban.
It's not a full free trade agreement, but a tariff framework.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a full trade agreement.
It remains
like there's
subject
specific
to future
parts.
revisions. Okay, so it's just like a little diet.
Yeah, and there's specific
deal,
parts. Yeah, and there's specific parts that like are the most interesting to me, and here's why. Right, if you go towards like the additional deals, and it's not just like the EU, you have all across, but one of the parts was, hey, you guys made a commitment to get rid of EU, like Russian natural gas by 2028, right?
That's correct.
The only other nation, you said incorrect?
I said that's correct.
Yeah. Now the only other nation, only other nation,
Russia import and enhance energy security.
Yeah.
Helping replace Russian imports. Yeah.
Yeah. So the only other nation, right, that essentially has said like natural gas, like LNG, right, is putting Qatar aside, right, like the U.S. Right. So what they did is they're like, hey, if you're so committed to this, we're going to need you to ramp up this like natural gas production, right, and the purchases. So that was part of the deal. And the state that one of the states that benefits the most from that is Pennsylvania.
You can like, I get the point that you're trying to make here is that, Pennsylvanians are going to love Trump because of all the stuff that Trump's doing good for. I don't agree with. I think those states though are going to lose. I think that Trump's going to lose those states. I think the GOP is going to lose those states because Trump's in my mind a lame duck. He's out this next
because
term.
Essentially
probably
like what we're seeing is we're seeing in Pennsylvania like a fracking boom.
Sure. I don't know. Anyways.
See what I'm saying here?
The point that I know the point that you're making though. I keep seeing the point that you're making, but like you can say regional, they're gonna see some growth in their like regional economies, yada yada, sure, but like the cost of goods across the board is gonna go up. The cost of like
but it's only if it's adjusted for inflation. So what I'm saying is when you see a disproportionate amount of investment, because like the entire national government is like, we're just gonna like make sure that the entire structure of our economy is focused towards these key areas, right? Then you see then essentially what you see is real income increase, which we've already seen, right? So even adjusted for inflation, purchasing power is going up. Yeah.
Sure. I don't know if this is. I think we're a little bit too early on to get to that conclusion. And also, what were these job numbers that got released for Q3?
Oh, yeah. You mean they're monthly numbers, but the last month's number were pretty bad.
Obviously, yeah, not Q3, yeah. But yes.
The revised job numbers when that happens is always insane.
The revised numbers were even worse.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking brutal. Pretty embarrassing, actually. But it's fine.
Yeah, I think what's obvious is going to occur is, this is definitely what the market wants, which
going to occur?
No, I said what's obviously going to occur, okay. And this is what also the market wants to see, is the interest rates come all the way down.
That's what,
because that makes investments cheaper.
Of course, that's candy, but it's not really it's like a sugar. It's like getting that sugar high, right? But it's
and the Fed is coming in with a cut.
It's not good though. If you care
when are they supposed to do that?
You care about inflation. I don't know why you would want.
Well, remember my position here is pretty clear cut, which is like, in terms of, I think a huge portion of inflation is related to like the high interest rates.
You believe in protectionism. You believe in America receding from the world stage. You don't like. You're not a big fan of free trade. Like you just don't like those things. Like you.
Hold on. When you say free trade, I don't think anybody is like.
Free trade, yes, no shit.
Hold on. Do you hold free trade? Hold on. Do you hold free trade for like white collar jobs as well?
Free trade for white collar jobs? Sure, yeah, I don't care if people come into
Okay,
new jobs.
so currently right now, like if someone wanted to come to the United States, they would need some kind of like visa that has like a pretty like strenuous process, and like someone from Germany couldn't just work for an American company W-2, right, without having like that social security number, right?
Did I say
Like
that
if
I
we
believe
had
in
if we
unlimited
had
without any
if we
like
had hold on. My
without
point is
any
if we
no,
had
the point you're making is fallacious. I never obviously I don't argue that.
yeah, because if we had free
No, but
trade,
like what you're doing is like protectionist policy to
but
bring
we have
what you want.
protectionism over our white collar jobs.
You want protectionism to return us back to like a manufacturing based economy.
So this is what I'm actually more interested in, right? So I'm saying because we have protectionism, and for this is the kind of job that I hold, right? For my type of jobs that are white collar, but we don't have the same protections for like working class people, that we need to make one of two decisions. Either we put protections for working class people so they're on a level playing field, so we don't see the kind of like income disparities, or we just remove it for both and we'd see like falling wages for everybody, but we see more like GDP. Right. And because, right, obviously this alternative is not palatable, then I'm like, yeah, like let's just balance out the protectionism for both sides. Why should only the rich and like white collar jobs get protected?
What are we gonna do about that national debt when we move to an economy that is more of a export economy that relies on a weaker dollar?
The national debt, yeah, you would have to reform the entitlements.
How would we reform the? Oh wait, you're in favor of cutting Social Security? Duh. Medicare, Medicaid.
Well,
you want to get rid of those, or at least reduce them
I
down
thought,
to like.
I thought even you agreed with like what I said about Social Security.
Do you want to get rid of Social Security?
No, I don't want to get rid of the concept of Social Security.
No, you
want to
do like you want to do the Norway's version of like investing.
I would want to bring in like the Bush model that like
I'm
obviously.
Good. We already disagree on that, and that's electorally not
I
effective.
thought we actually agreed on that.
No, we don't. But no, we kind of agree, but not really. Because
you said you were a Bush. You said you were a Bush
but like
Republican, bro. I thought we agreed on that.
The issue is that it is not electorally effective, though. Like people don't want.
What do you mean by that?
People don't want it. People don't want.
Yeah, but the reason people don't want it is because like they're misled by it. Like they're lying to you about what the policy is.
True, and because they're misled, my party is going to take advantage of that. They're misled.
Whoa! But what do you mean my party, bro? Like
my party, the Democratic Party.
Wait, hold on. But I thought like we came to an agreement that obviously, like mathematically, like this is like the better alternative for the country. Period.
Nope. But Republicans would use that against Democrats if they ever tried running on restructuring Social Security. So I think Democrats should shit on Republicans because eventually they're going to have to do something about the national debt if they want to bring us back to this manufacturing-based economy where we're going to get.
Well, here's what I believe.
We're going to get crippled by your interest payment on the national debt.
Yeah, I actually agree with you.
I think Democrats let Republicans like shit the bed because there's going to be no way that they're going to be able to handle the fallout from returning us to this type of economy. I think Democrats just bide their time, wait, and then like
so here's what I've said. I think I shared with you. I'm like, let's just gerrymander the House.
Sure.
The Senate, like we're chilling in.
Sure.
And when it comes down to the presidency,
do you like gerrymandering? Are you actually like?
I want things to be solved for the better of the country.
Oh, it's so gross. It's such disgusting behavior. Like,
I want the country to move forward.
You are like disgusting. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, like I want the country.
I only believe in like reciprocatory, like gerrymandering. I guess stuff that like I guess subdues the voice of the people. I don't believe in doing that just because so I can effectuate my political goals. Have political goals.
I mean, I want the country to be better off, right? So
I care about what the what like the electorate wants, and like what's actually like making sure your vote actually has like meaning.
But you just said that you would be in favor of not representing the facts.
No, I didn't say representing the facts. I said not pushing for restructuring Social Security. I don't think Democrats should do that. I think they should wait for Republicans to do it.
The way they push against it is by distorting the facts.
I don't think they should distort the facts. I think they should just allow Republicans to do it.
They told the truth, then no one would be in favor of the current system because they knew they're getting robbed.
People like the current system. That's what they paid into. They'd be nervous and scared that they would lose their money. Like, yeah, people
They would have more
people,
money.
No, but people don't look at it that way. I'm sorry. I know that you look at it with this like you look at the numbers, you're like econ brain. That's not how the average person, that you have like a lizard brain when it comes to looking at these things.
Yeah,
How
but
you
I'm
talk
saying the
about things is
reason why
not
they
politically
believe
effective.
this. Yeah, but the reason why they believe this is because we've had a party.
High value man.
Like,
If what you were saying, if
deliberately-
what you were saying was correct, economists would always be like the presidents, because like all of their ideas would be just based off the numbers, and people would see that that's
No,
the
that's
best
not what
thing
I'm saying.
for
I'm
them.
saying the reason
no,
why.
you're doing the whole like socialist communist thing, where if people just knew the truth, just knew how much better it was, they would want it. No, they don't want it. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Hold on. But even you agree that them making more money would be better off for
in
them.
a socialist communist utopia where the human element doesn't exist in it, that corrupts it and leads to like authoritarian leadership that like destroys the people, would be better than what we currently have now.
Well, I can say a lot of people.
I know you're not following what I'm saying, high value man, but the point that I'm making is that just
definitely
because
agree with the fact that CPI.
If you agreed with the policy and you said this would make the country better off.
Yeah, but the electorate
then-
doesn't care. They don't like it. They don't want it. You can inform
Well,
them or
only
try to
because
inform them
people
all you
lie to
want.
them.
No, that's not why people have been convinced that they don't want their social security taken from them for like the last like
No, but
5
that's
to
not what
10
the Bush
years.
plan is, by the
There
way.
hasn't been. That's what they think of it, though. That's what they think. There's no actual
Who
guarantees.
told them that?
There's no guarantees in the stock market, though.
He doesn't.
But
get
social
it.
security is a guarantee.
Over the time horizon that you're investing in, it is
Sure,
guaranteed.
maybe revisionistically you can look at it, but what if our economy had collapsed? Like it did in
Well,
08.
even
what
hold
would
on.
happen
You
to their
understand?
what would happen to their
Hold on, hold
retirement?
on.
No, high
You
value man.
understand that-
You like to look at like long time horizons. That's not how the electorate looks at things. They don't look at
That's
it like
what
that.
retirement is, though.
Yeah, they look at. You can keep saying that all you want, but like, how do they know that like the American economy will like recover?
The Democrats would just tell them the truth.
Nope, I think it's up to Republicans to make them want it.
Oh, by the way, I don't even disagree with you. Like I already said, like because like the current strategy that like people like you support in the party, I think it's pretty clear by like 2030, like we can get rid of the filibuster. We'll have the House, the presidency, and we just do it
You
anyways.
can keep saying that all you want, but I think that your side's gonna crumble and like fall by 2030. I think it'll be your side.
All right. So do you think the apportionment's gonna go the way Democrats side?
You can say you can bring up whatever you want.
Like I'm saying, like like the apportionment, like in terms of like the electoral college.
I think that it is not going to be looking real good for Republicans by like 2028, 2020, or 2030.
The apportionment, that's just population growth.
You can keep talking about apportionment and replacement rate and all the other stuff. I don't care.
But that's how we determine the electoral college.
Sure. White people don't be breeding too, so that's really not looking good for Republicans either, considering.
But even if, like I'm saying, like even if, right, like white people don't be breeding, right, like what's going on is that the population decline in all the blue states and funneling into the red states increases the amount of votes we get.
You think that's gonna like change the? You don't
Massively.
think that's gonna change the the representation?
What
of
are we
that
talking
in
about?
in those states?
Oh yeah. So
wait.
just
What
to be
happens
clear-
when any state and when people like congregate into like highly densely populated areas?
Well-
What happens to those areas? What happens? I'm just curious.
Well, in Florida, we saw it became more red.
No, the blue cities are still blue.
What blue cities?
Houston, San Antonio. Do you want me to bring up
No,
all the blue?
I mean in Florida. In Florida.
Oh, in Florida.
Barbara,
Florida. I thought you were talking about Texas.
San Francisco,
Florida.
Miami.
Miami, I was about to say, is probably one of
Porterville.
No, Miami's
Yeah.
red.
them. Is it red this way?
No, Miami's blue. Miami's
Or-
no, it's blue. It's blue.
Orange
Miami
County
went
in
red.
California. Orange County
We're
in
not talking
California.
about
That's
California.
bright red.
I don't know why you're bringing up
San
California.
Francisco, one of the fat capitals
I don't
of the
know
world.
why you're bringing
Just
up
gotta look and
California.
see
We're
where
not
all the
talking
homeless
about.
people are. If
San
there's homeless
Diego.
people and it smells
know
like
why
piss and
you-
shit, it's
Alaska.
a big blue city.
Why are you guys just yapping?
Washington D.C.
Sorry, I need people above like at least an 85 IQ to have this conversation. Once you guys are done,
Yeah.
I'll unmute you. Put in the side chat, say I'm really sorry, Llama. I'm really, really sorry, and then I'll consider unmuting you. And if you don't do it in the next 10 seconds, I'm fucking all of your guys' moms. If you guys don't say, Llama, don't fuck my mom in the next 5 seconds, I'm fucking her. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All of your moms are getting absolutely cooked tonight. I'm running a train on them with all of my friends with their big black dicks and my big white dick, and we are going to rail your guys' moms. Are we good? Y'all's gonna shut the fuck up now? Alright, high value man, back to what you were saying.
Relax, dude.
Yeah, so basically what I was trying to get at, right, was that like if you look at the types of people
Palm
that are
Beach
like
was blue, Orlando's
you're a
blue,
bitch.
Tallahassee's blue.
Yeah, like here's basically been like the Republican strategy. I don't know if you're like been
Wait,
following
quick
this,
thing, high
but
value man, quick thing.
go ahead.
West Palm Beach County's blue, Orlando's blue, and Tallahassee's blue. Like 2 different counties next to like these.
Yeah, like they
they're
went red in the elections, like the recent elections,
No,
and they went and they're becoming
they
more
voted
red.
blue. Orlando voted blue this last election.
Miami-Dade, that's where the people are, right?
There's like 1 million people there, 1,080,000
You can
sure.
look at it.
But like there's
Miami's blue.
West Palm Beach. It was a 49 to 40.
West Palm Beach is like tiny. Yeah.
700,000 people's tiny. Okay. What about Broward County, where Kamala
Broward
Harris?
County.
Imagine
Broward County.
100,000 people
Wait, do
in a
you
room.
think Broward County is small? Where Kamala
No,
Harris
no,
won with
Broward
like
County
a
is blue.
she won with like a 17%. She won by 17
I'll put it this way.
points. Orlando,
I'll put it this
she
way.
won with 14 points. Tallahassee, she won with.
But even the
like
Democrats don't
20-something
believe they're going to win
points.
Florida.
I don't
Like-
think they're going to win Florida, but I think as these areas get more densely populated, they will.
In the next 4 years, it's going to go Democrat.
I think in the next I think eventually it will. Eventually it'll flip if it gets more
That's
populated.
but what I'm saying here is like that's the next apportionment, right? The next census is like in 4 or 5 years.
Sure. Yeah.
And like unless they're going to do some kind of 20-point swing in Florida, like 15-point swing in Texas,
all they would
that
need
means
to
that-
do, all they would need to do is like a 14, 15-point swing. And if Republicans are super,
All-
I
all
think
they
if-
would need to do?
I think if Republicans continue down the path they're going, I think that's very possible.
Hey man, like
You can
Godspeed.
keep incredulously like giggling, but like it's only 13.
Is that even a word?
It's 13.1%. That's not
13-point swing.
Yeah, 13-point swing. We've seen bigger swings from.
What state do you think like Democrats could do a 13-point swing in 4 years?
I think that I think that you could literally do in any state, technically.
Really?
You don't
They
think
have to swing
you don't think
pretty
if
hard.
Republicans did some crazy, wild shit that a state couldn't get flipped?
Well, I think most people are cultural voters, so no.
I think so. I think it could happen. We've seen it happen in American history.
Where?
Do you want me to like bring up all the examples?
Alaska.
Like in one cycle?
In one
Yes.
With voter registration
cycle.
like down?
In one cycle.
Yes. bro,
Largest
Alaska was one of them.
in the last 20. Is 20 years a good enough range for you?
No,
Sure.
2 years.
How retarded are you, by the way, Chip? Like, do you have a state-funded like nurse that goes to your house that my tax dollars goes towards to like wipe your ass every day for you and like clothe you because you're incapable of doing it for yourself? I'm just curious.
You're the one spouting random
Oh,
words.
it's Deshaun.
that
It's
don't
Deshaun
even-
being retarded. Okay. Sorry, Chip. Caught a stray there. In one cycle, largest swing in the last 20 years in U.S. race.
Be tough, bro. And doing it in multiple states too at the same time.
I'm thinking that's how bad it's gonna that's how bad it's gonna be. Yeah,
You really believe that?
I think so. Yeah, 100%.
I have a question. What is exactly the
I
thing
think
about
I'm saying
tariffs?
it's possible. By the way, I'm not saying that it's gonna happen. I'm just saying it's possible.
Okay, so like nearly all of the EU has a VAT tax higher than our tariffs. Like,
the
do you think if we installed a VAT tax that we would have like a similar, or like I guess our tariffs
there
are
was
like
a
even
nine-
lesser than a
in
VAT tax?
2005, Virginia had a plus a 19. Whew. gained 21 House seats. Democrats did in 2004. 2018, Michigan had fucking Jesus 17 House seats to Democrats. That's pretty fucking crazy. North Carolina plus 15. It's pretty fucking crazy. Pennsylvania 2006 plus 14. Ohio plus 13. It does happen. Guess what? It all happened by fucking Democrats.
Well,
They
those
all
are
gained it.
I think that was like a gerrymandering phenomenon. I think it's like
No, those
what
state there
happened is
was
they
no
redrew the map.
gerrymandering that happened in Michigan in 2018. When did they redraw the
I think
maps?
I'm pretty sure they actually did redraw the maps.
When
in
do they
Michigan,
when do
actually.
they redraw the maps? When historically does that happen?
Well,
okay, we'll just look it up. Did Michigan redraw their district maps prior to 2018 midterms? You're just saying stuff so confidently. I just gotta fact check you.
Well, wait, I'm reading this Michigan congressional. The Michigan 2018 congressional
were partially redrawn prior to 2018 midterm elections, but the changes were limited and did not constitute a full redistricting overhaul. So no.
Yeah.
Not
but
anything that would have been outcome determinative.
Michigan only saw 2 Democratic seats gained. Where'd you get it with 17 seats? They don't even have 17 seats.
How many points did Michigan switch? How many points did Michigan gain towards Democrats in 2018?
Like even the
in 2018,
I'm reading it. It was a 5-point gain.
Plus 18.
No. But what was it the year before? That's what I'm saying. The swing was 5 points. If you go to the side chat.
Oh, we're talking about net seats gained.
But even the percentage.
No, net seat. I didn't say 18, by the way.
No, I think you're referring to 18 points, as in like what was the separation between
points
the two.
Also.
What was the points?
What do you mean? What was the points? I didn't say the points. I just said that they had
how many seats did they win?
Their net seats that they gained was 17 between the House and the Senate.
Okay. In Michigan.
In Michigan, yes.
Michigan has only 14 seats.
Midterm backlash, blah blah blah. Copy.
They only have 14
wait.
seats.
There is 100% of confusion happening here. Give me a second. Let me look it up for you.
I posted in the side chat, by the way.
I'm good. 2018.
Is this like a ChatGPT? Because ChatGPT
I'm not on
like
ChatGPT. 2018 Michigan midterms. I don't care about your Board of Education, Michigan. Jesus Christ. Midterms are kind of shit. Give me an actual presidential election, Jesus. Unless we don't think that's what matters.
Say again.
Presidential election specifically. Okay. I mean, Florida swung 12 points to Republicans from 28 to 2012, 2008 to 2012.
Yeah. I mean, over like a pretty long period, yeah. And I mean, the best example.
Yeah, but that's the point we're making. That's the point I'm making is 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, like the best example you could have given is like the actual Florida governor's race, and that was a cultural phenomenon.
No, I'm talking about the whole state though. They swung 12.
I totally agree. Like if you're under the impression that like a cultural
Iowa
phenomenon
did it as well. 11 points.
Yeah, if you're under the impression that cultural phenomenons can like shift, I 100% agree.
No,
I've just
Iowa.
never seen it through economics.
Iowa 11 points, Colorado 10 points, Ohio 10 points, Michigan 10 points. Those are their highest swings.
Yeah, the biggest one was that we've seen was obviously, like, at least I've seen, was Florida, but that was a cultural phenomenon because like the economy in Florida was doing great. So it wasn't like there
Economic
was like,
discontent and Romney's um, appeal to seniors Hispanics reversed the trend.
yeah, those are red states essentially. So those are states that
but
Obama had won that had just shifted that.
No, the reason why the reason why there was that big switch though in Florida though, like when it came to the actual election, that 12-point swing
Yeah.
Was economic discontent was the biggest
Wait, what
cited
year? You're talking about the 2022?
2008 to 2012 in Florida.
Like you mean the Romney?
Yeah, the Romney election. Yeah, I mean Romney lost in that state, but there was but Republicans gained 12 fucking percentage points.
Yeah, I mean, I think like that's more of a phenomenon of like the Obama 2008. But
you can keep saying phenomenon, but every president is a phenomenon if you want to argue from that perspective.
Well, I'm saying like here's what I'm trying to get at, right? I'm saying like if you're banking,
yeah.
I mean, like if you're banking,
I am
on,
banking
like,
that there's going to be an Obama like. Oh my gosh, my stream is always so cooked. Why does it always go sideways? God, I hate this. Stupid. Fuck. Oh, wow. My one desire. I want it that way. So tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Sorry, my Discord just took a poop. Everybody? What the hell? Give me a second. What is wrong with my Discord? Oh, the servers had an outage. That's fine with me, actually. It's about time that I took a break, got some lunch, got some dinner, and then I will be back in another episode. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, everybody. I have to keep all this AFK so I can have some progress be made. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go get that done here, everybody. We're gonna switch over to our break.
Hey, do you want to start streaming? With All Pro, you get access to hundreds of
you when the interest rates went down because you were trying to claim that had something to do with Trump.
So under the
and I'm
Trump
telling you that
administration,
rate cut the rate cuts
listen.
have been slowing down because of Trump, and because there's upward pressure on prices due to tariffs. Yes, there is.
No, they haven't.
Yes. Tell me when's the last time? Tell me when's the last time?
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. In 2024, a VA loan was 0.47% on average lower than a conventional loan. It's currently 1.2. I was just pre-approved for this loan.
Okay, that would be in your area, right? I'm referencing, you have to reference the last time the Fed rates were dropped. If you look it up, it was December 18th, 2024. Who was president?
So it's lower now, though.
Well, who was president? The last cut was 28-24.
Dude,
December 18th, 2024. Who was president?
Is your Google? You're looking things up. You're not like. Why do you have no real world experience?
Who was president? Who was president? Wait,
That-
by the way,
that
I'm
would've
gonna.
been mine.
Wait, I'm sorry. You
Would've
didn't know
been
what
mine.
it was either. I'm crazy. I look it up to make sure because I don't know the dates off the top of my head.
But I gave you 2 dates within the last fiscal year.
But they were wrong. You were trying to claim that has something to do with Trump specifically. It doesn't.
He
The
was-
last
he was
time
the
it was the
president.
last time it dropped
The
was
president.
December 18th, 2024, under Biden's administration.
So you're telling me that the interest rates have not dropped since last
Since then.
December?
Yes, they haven't
No,
since
that's
December
not true.
2024.
That
Not
is
from the
not
Federal
true.
Reserve. We were
That-
talking about what the Fed would do. He said the Fed would cut rates. That was the
He said-
conversation we were having.
When was I talking about the Fed? I'm talking about the fact that interest rates. have
I
dropped
was
under
with the last guest.
Trump's
You were
presidency.
talking about the conversation that we were having, that I was having with the last guest.
Yeah, where you said that interest rates haven't dropped, but they have.
I said they haven't dropped under Trump's administration because of the fact that there's upward pressure on prices due to tariffs, and that's factual.
So why am I getting 2 different interest rate on my loan approvals under
That's
same credit
that's where
score?
you are. That has to do with where you are.
So my area changed, but nowhere else changed.
It must have, because it is the case that we haven't seen any change from the Federal Reserve standpoint since December 18th, 2024.
So so you're saying it's changing, but on paper it's never changed.
I'm talking about what the paper changes. What are you talking about, dude?
Because I have had 2 different interest rates presented to me. The one currently is lower.
Yeah,
than,
it could be that your credit scores have gone up, right?
No, my credit score is roughly the same.
Okay. Well, then it's likely
was
the
an
area.
area-
Then it's likely the area you're in. I don't know what your point is with this. I'm telling you from the Federal Reserve standpoint, the last time it changed was just.
Welcome back to Politics Nation. The New York City mayor's race is always high-stakes political battle capable of captivating the country's attention. But few contests in the city's history have been as dramatic as this year's. An upstart Democratic socialist with an unusual name came out of nowhere to win the Democratic primary. Now he's locked in a crowded general election field that includes a colorful cast of characters, including the current Mayor Eric Adams and former Governor Andrew Cuomo. Joining me now in studio is New York State Assemblyman from Queens, Zohran Mamdani, the Democratic nominee and frontrunner for New York City Mayor. Thank you for being here tonight. You're in the middle of a competitive race, which we'll talk about in a second. But let's start tonight with pretending you've already won. It's January 26th. You've just been sworn in, and President Trump wakes up and starts posting. He calls you a communist. He says you're on the side of the criminals and open borders. So he's sending the National Guard because otherwise he claims there won't be a new New York City anymore. What specifically do you say in response to that? What's your first move?
The first thing is you have to prepare for the inevitability of that, Rev. We cannot pretend that Donald Trump will chain himself by what is legal. He's shown that he has no regard for the law. And we can see when he did this in California, what was the playbook to fight back against him? We had the governor work with the mayor, work with the attorney general. They filed a lawsuit. A federal judge recently found in their favor that the federal government had actually engaged illegally in that deployment. Now, think about, could you imagine Andrew Cuomo working with Tish James and Kathy Hochul together to fight back against Donald Trump? What we need is a approach to leadership that understands partnership at the core of it so that we push back not on what Donald Trump wants, but for what New Yorkers need. And that would be my driving imperative.
If Donald Trump was watching right now, what would you say to him in terms of partnership? Is there any way you could see him trying to cooperate with you or you with him?
If Donald Trump wants to actually deliver on the cheaper groceries he ran his presidential campaign on, then I'm willing to work with him. If it's anything to benefit New Yorkers, I'm willing to work with him. But if it comes at the expense of these New Yorkers, no. New Yorkers deserve someone who will actually fight for them, not someone who is calling Donald Trump and asking, how can we stop the Democratic nominee, like my opponent Andrew Cuomo did.
Now, there are some voters who worry the scenario I'm laying out is more likely because of who you are, that Trump will target New York City's mayor for being young, Muslim, and on the left. They're arguing maybe it's safer to go with a more experienced politician like Governor Cuomo, who's already tangled with Trump before. What do you say to try to change their mind?
Did you know you can AFK Bloods and Zaya whilst learning to code in Python? Go to boot.dev. We've known our students to pull it off. Here's how. Monitor 1, code. Monitor 2, level rune crafting. Before you know it, you'll have written thousands of lines of real code and even...
They should look at what we're getting right now. We have a mayor who's sought to collaborate with the Trump administration. And what we have gotten is that same administration reaching into our city's bank accounts and taking out $80 million. That same administration detaining and deporting a 6-year-old public school student from Jackson Heights. That same administration passing legislation that is going to cut SNAP from the hungry, throw millions of New Yorkers off of their health insurance, and all of it to provide the largest wealth transfer to the wealthiest Americans who have more money than they know what to do with. That's what collaboration has gotten us. What about we actually try fighting back?
Yesterday, you were at a town hall in Brooklyn alongside Bernie Sanders. You both appeared with AOC earlier in the day. Your campaign theme of affordability draws heavily on democratic socialist ideas as well, like building strong social safety nets and strong unions. I've seen you asked about areas where you and Trump might find common ground. But I want to ask a different question. Are there areas where you might differ from your colleagues on the left that New Yorkers should know about as they consider you for mayor?
You know, I can tell you something I've learned over the course of this campaign, which is that often when we talk about affordability, we think of it purely through the lens of, let's say, tenants, but not as much of the question of homeowners. And what I have learned over the course of this campaign is the way in which affordability is a crisis hitting each and every New Yorker. So in the same breath that I speak about freezing the rent for more than 2 million rent-stabilized tenants in New York City, I also speak about taking on a broken property tax system that we know is inequitable, that we know is unfair, and yet we have done nothing about.
Let me push you on that. You made national news with your successes, Democratic mayoral primary, but one area where you underperformed was with black voters. Exit polling shows nearly double the number of black voters picked Andrew Cuomo as their first choice, although polling suggests you may have a better showing in the general. Many of these black voters are in neighborhoods like Brownsville and Flatbush, are also worried about affordability, but in different ways. They are worried about maintaining home ownership, judges ruling against them, skyrocketing property taxes, as you said. They're trying to run small businesses. How do you address their skepticism about solutions that you've been offering in the city, that they are seeing gentrifying rapidly around them, and we're losing some black elected officials because of gentrifying?
You know, as you say, Rev, we are looking at a reverse Great Migration in New York City.
Yowza. Open up. Come here. Come here, you little boy. Alright, hello, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Alright. Let's go get some boxes. Let's get some boxes. What's up, biggest, chungus, humongous dingus? Hello, hello? Can you hear me?
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can
Biggest.
be combined in the foundry
Hello.
to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework.
Got about 5 seconds
created
before I
for
fuck your mom.
automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete
Alright.
phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
Unmute.
Fix it, and
Oh, your
humanity
Discord's acting
is
up.
relying
Okay.
on you.
It's unfortunate. I can hear you there, Chotch. What's up? Hashtag land on.
Yo, what up, man? So
Nothing
Trump wears a
much.
cap? Trump wears a catheter?
I don't know. The
I never-
photos look kind of suspicious.
Bruh, I thought he wore diapers.
Probably both, if I had to guess. He's an
I
old,
mean-
fat piece of shit that's in bad health, so that would kind of add up to me.
Right. Biggest chungus among us dingus.
He can't
I
talk.
like
His
that.
mic's all fucked up.
Bro, I like that. I don't know, man. I seen the room name and I'm like, that's interesting.
It is interesting thinking about the fact that our fat president has health issues. Or fat, unhealthy ass president.
A fat, unhealthy ass president.
That's true.
Damn. I don't know, man. I voted for Joe Biden.
I didn't vote for Joe Biden. That just sounds
I'm
like
a
a you
communist.
thing.
Right, I'm a communist.
Doubly cringe.
I'm a Stalin communist. Okay.
Yeah, like an ML. I know.
Yeah. I'm also a nationalist. I'm a nationalist communist.
Okay. Yeah. You know, like most communists don't even like prescribe the Stalinist communism. They at least try to like pretend that it's less than that. It's all about that authoritarian leadership, huh?
I'm actually not communist. I'm actually not communist, and I did not vote for Biden.
Sure sounded like it, what you were saying.
Damn. I just came here because of the biggest chungus among us dingus.
Unfortunate. Why is there a whole ass femboy in my VC right now?
Oh.
Yo, come on.
Fucking femboys.
You like them, don't you?
Get 'em outta here.
Probably land on those, if I had to guess.
Oh, I do not like femboys.
Seems like he's pretty insecure with his sexuality from what I've heard so far.
Oh shit.
Who, land on?
Yeah, land on.
Oh, I can tell, yeah. Sounds like it.
I'm not gay.
But you would fuck a femboy.
That is true.
I would not fuck a femboy.
Land on, it's not actually even gay to fuck a femboy, so you don't have to feel bad about it.
Exactly.
We know you want to.
It's just
might as well just give in.
femininity. Like if they look like a girl, like they might as well be one.
See, land on. You can have the best of both worlds.
Femboys, bro. I don't like femboys,
Exactly.
bro. I like mozzarella fries, dude.
They're not mutually exclusive. You can like both.
You don't like mozzarella fries?
I like mozzarella fries, but I don't like femboys. You like mozzarella fries and femboys. That's what makes us different. That's what separates us.
I don't like femboys, bro.
You
Sorry.
obviously do. It's all right though.
No, I
No one
don't.
here is judging you. Just so you know, you don't have to like feel
I
like
am.
attacked.
It's okay.
Man, you need to check your privilege.
Ew. What kind of soy shit did you just say to me?
I said some Wojak soy shit.
Do you drink
Alright.
soy? Do you
I don't know, I
drink
think-
soy milk? Like ew. Drink some milk
I
from
think
cows,
Landon's
man.
kind of cute.
See?
He kind of looks like a thumb.
I look like a thumb.
Yeah, you kind of look like an egg.
I look like an egg
Get it, land on it. It's because you're bald.
Damn, son.
because I'm bald. Is that all you guys got?
You just keep repeat. You just like repeat what people say to you.
It wasn't an insult.
Yeah, no one's insulting you. We're just pointing
I
out
could
like
shave my own head and look like an egg.
We're just pointing out the obvious.
pointing out factual facts.
Okay.
Truthful truths, if you will.
100%.
Yeah. I guess. Do you guys know I'm a psychopath?
I bet you're
a femboy?
A raging psychopath who just loves femboys. We
Yeah, there's about
understand.
13 of them under my house.
They were 13 years old?
Yikes.
No.
Oh,
No.
you took the John Wayne Gacy approach. You're self-hating with your homosexuality.
You guys are taking the fucking Discord nerd route here. You think that bothers me? Fuck.
Being
How many
called a
times have
self-hating
been-
homosexual, I don't know if it bothers you, but it's what you are.
You're gonna call me a self-hating homosexual?
That is what you are. I'm not judging you for it. I think you should be more honest and open with yourself so you're not as like angry all the time. I think that would help you a lot in life.
Okay. Alright.
Maybe you would go to sleep like at night with like more positive thoughts. You would be able to
13
you'd be able to like
13
maintain
femboys, they're better with you.
you'd be able to maintain like healthy like relationships which is probably why you're like still single, like because you haven't
With a
like
man.
been able to like yeah, with men. It's probably why you struggle to do that. If I had to guess.
Landon, do you have a wife?
He's definitely gone. He definitely has like a baby mama. Maybe a divorce, if I had to guess.
I do have a mama. I do have a mama, but I don't like.
No,
Wait,
baby.
you do have a baby
no,
mama?
a baby mama. I think you nailed that one on the head.
I don't have a baby mama.
Aw, you couldn't even like.
From the time I
couldn't even get someone
I just
pregnant.
turned around. Okay, so now you're saying, okay, this is the 10th thing you've attacked me
A
for no
millennial
reason.
incel. That's interesting.
Okay, so I come in here, I'm gentle, I'm nice, say hi, and you
He's
guys
gentle.
just, I don't understand why you guys are attacking me.
Would never attack you.
Why do you feel attacked?
I don't know, man.
Also, why are you so soy?
Why am I so soy?
Yeah, why do you keep repeating things when it gets said to you?
I don't know.
Is that
Why
like
do I
is
keep
that like one
repeating
of your
things?
like ticks also?
Maybe.
He has a humiliation kink.
Oh, that could be. He wants like us to repeat it.
Oh.
Landon, what type of guys do you like?
You guys aren't bothering me at all, man. You guys are just random fucks on Discord.
Based.
You're as losers like the rest of us, man. So, like, it fucking bothers me. Shit,
Sounds like it
you know,
bothers
fucking
you.
life. It's not. Why would it
Landon,
bother
I think
me?
you're projecting.
I was about to
This
say, yeah.
Discord user, you're trying to insult somebody who doesn't give a fuck.
I'm not insulting you.
I'm
I would
just
never do that.
Oh.
Just quit wasting your breath. I don't fucking care.
Sure
You're
sounds
just
like
a
you
loser
care.
like the rest of us. Oh my god.
I don't know about you, M, but it sounds like he cares.
Yeah, he sounds kind of defensive.
It's very defensive. I've never talked to somebody who actually didn't care and like had to keep like reinforcing that.
Exactly. Landon.
What?
Hi, cutie.
Stop, you're gonna make him blush.
I'm gonna make him bust.
That's probably closer to the truth.
Right. No, he left.
Fuck! Oh, they get so uncomfortable when you call them like.
I know.
It's so funny calling straight guys gay. It's just, God, it cracks me up. It's like comedy 101. Like, you can't just like. It's so funny. God.
They have to continue reinforcing that they don't give a fuck, too.
Yeah, it's like, it sure sounds like you care.
Exactly.
Dingus Chungus. Get over here, nerd. Need a little something. I need my Dingus Chungus. Give me a little Chungus Dingus. Oh, why does my camera look so fuzzy? Ugh. Brother, ugh. Why does it look like that? Ugh. Yowza.
I don't know.
Is that like one of your like ticks also?
Maybe.
Yeah, the humiliation king.
Oh, yes. This guy knocks at the door. Don't open it. Your mother and I will be back late. I'll bring you some burnt ends. Deported from the United States several times for driving drunk down the Nebraska highway when he crashed his van last week. Killed a passenger sitting in the back vehicle, prosecutor said. Wow. Marshall, do you want me to start posting in the side chat all the disgusting white fucks that were born here doing shit? Because there's a lot more examples of that than illegal immigrants, I can tell you that right now. Nebraska. Drunk driving deaths 2025. News.
What are you doing for
You there?
work?
Huh?
What do you do for work again?
I'm in construction management, nerd. What do you do for work, Marshall?
That's funny because I'm in a slightly related field.
What do you do your construction related work in? What type of construction?
We do like environmental testing.
Like, environmental testing? What do you mean? Like, cathodic testing? Like, do you do, like, natural gas testing stuff?
There's some soil, but more like air quality.
Wait, why would you call that construction? I guess you're one step of the construction process. I manage like construction projects for like utility lines.
For public projects?
Nope, for utilities, telecommunications lines. You familiar
That's
with like
good.
Lumen or Google Fiber or Ubiquity?
I don't think we have those out here.
Cox?
That one I've heard of.
Okay. Those are all the Cox and then Great Plains. Those are all the ones that I've worked with. So I just oversee from start to finish, from the prints, like designing the blueprints of the utility lines, all the way till feeding the fiber to the home and then testing and splicing out this fiber for every single fiber that's a part of like the plant to turn over to the customer when it's all done, or the client, I guess.
Yeah.
Yikes. We can we want to do this cringe thing. That's probably like the one illegal immigrant incident that's happened this year. I can bring up like probably like 40 examples of like white red-blooded Nebraskans doing some crazy horrible shit.
The problem is that a lot of these are avoidable. So
Yeah, this guy was avoidable too. A lot of things we could have avoided to stop this guy that I just linked.
Well,
because 2 counts of misdemeanor motor vehicle homicide and willful reckless driving, that's pretty rough.
In the case of undocumented, you have sanctuary laws that
What? We don't have
prevent
sanctuary
them.
laws in Omaha, Nebraska.
Oh, you might. I'm not sure why that guy was let out, but this is commonly happens. You have some sanctuary jurisdiction where the judge is very left leaning. Release.
Yeah, there's no sanctuary jurisdictions in Nebraska, but okay.
But somebody that should be handed over to ICE.
Yeah,
there's no
sanctuary
threat
jurisdiction.
to public safety.
I don't know why you keep saying
that might not have happened in this case. I'm saying that's what commonly happens. Someone that should be handed over is given very low bail or release.
Do you know what else? You know what else is what else is preventable? Providing aid to red states, which leads to them committing lots of crimes because the people there are able to like enjoy and like procreate life like in America.
I'm taking a class right now on immigration. It's not the most exciting class, but you know, I was looking at a study on sanctuary. We're gonna get more into sanctuary stuff.
Why don't you move to a red state if you like hate blue states so much? Like, why don't you move to like Texas or like Florida?
I'm probably gonna move back to California, despite.
Oh, you're gonna move back to the state that you loathe and despise? Sounds pretty hypocritical of you.
What was your degree in?
I don't have a degree.
Okay, you applied or you worked after
I got out
high school and
no, I've gotten into the military. In the reserves component. And then for the army, and then I just kind of started in low-level construction while I was doing that, and then worked my way through different jobs until I gained enough experience to get into a management position, and I've worked my way up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, my school has construction management. Interesting.
Interesting.
I should go with that. I did already a little bit of work, and it's not overseeing the whole project like you were saying, but it's it can be like some projects there's air monitoring pretty much start to finish, so you're kind of like important in that respect.
Well, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't do any of the... I mean, I guess I deal with some safety and like... But when it comes to like the... We just have to follow like city and state like regulation. I mean, I guess there's certain things like with like making sure stuff's like up to code or whatever, but I have like engineers for that. So like you don't like put, I guess like certain fiber lines like in buildings, like if they're inside, they need like a certain grade for the sheathing, so that way there's no like risk for fire, I guess. That's like the closest to like hazard stuff, but like I don't really deal with that directly. And then environment, I guess we have to like, yeah, there's like rules and like for like dumping, like whenever there's like the subs that have like, you know, that vac. I don't know if you know like what vacking is or like core drilling is for utility lines to. You probably don't know much about like outside construction for. I mean, do you know like 811? Are you familiar with that? Like call before you dig.
Right, with not to hit utilities already.
That's correct, yeah.
In place.
So there's certain. So one of the cities I've been working in Colorado. So Colorado is like a super fuck ass state to work in. It's not a contractor friendly state, like Nebraska where I started. So Colorado, it's like way more burdensome on the contractor side in terms of like excavation, right? There's like more permitting required, more people are involved with the construction process from like start to finish, from like the state down to like the localities there. So I need to like have CDOT on site whenever we're like doing any sort of like core drilling, any type of like hydrovacking. They have to be there because what they're getting is free GPS data or like survey data, you know, so they can like better map out their utilities, the state and the city that I'm working in. So it's like just doubly a pain in the ass. Like obviously I don't have to deal with that, like the field supervisors do, but it's still just like kind of slows shit down. Whereas like when I worked in Nebraska, it was pretty much just like as long as like you play nice with like the one random like fucking guy who's in charge of like the board or that's kind of in charge of that stuff, and you keep like the residents of the area you're working in happy, like it's pretty smooth sailing, you know. Anything else you're interested in talking about, Marshall?
Nah.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna do some studying. I'm gonna probably bounce around here.
Cool. Yo, what's up, Conserva Chad? How you doing, man? Jeez.
This semi-slug, now dubbed
I have to write an
power slug,
essay,
is
and I'm
early in
just,
its life cycle and has retained only part of it. Power slugs are capable of
I don't know.
extracting latent energy from their surroundings,
I
including
guess I
through a
just gotta
form of
get into the work a little bit
photosynthesis,
more,
and
but
preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime.
the textbook
This
hasn't
explains
addressed
why
this
they
prompt
rarely
at
move
all,
after
and
having found a
so it's
suitable
really all just
location.
coming. It's gonna be coming from our own research.
What's the prompt?
How did the French Revolution influence or inspire the Communist Manifesto?
Jesus, I'd rather fucking die.
And we haven't like we're gonna read the manifesto, or we have it assigned, but
Anyone who seems a little bit overly interested in the manifesto, the Communist Manifesto, you should bully them.
Well, that's my professor.
Ugh. No, interested in it in the sense that like they're kind of like subscribed to it, I guess is a better way of putting it. Is your professor a communist?
Well, he's super left leaning. He had this in the syllabus. He had this thing where he's like, generative AI is fascism in bold. Like he had a 1 page devoted to saying that.
Devoted to saying what? I'm sorry.
Well, he was saying like all the professors are kind of saying don't use AI. They're all kind of afraid of AI, which makes sense because it's really easy to cheat with AI. But
Well,
he's
of
like
course they're gonna
generative
say
AI.
that.
Right, but he said in big letters, generative AI is fascism, and I'm like, well, that's something else.
Anyways.
Well, it's because of Palantir. Stories about Palantir helping law enforcement.
Oh, okay. Wow, Marshall, you radicalized me. I'm right-leaning now. All about Trump. All the things are correct about professors.
I didn't know if mic's working. Is it working now?
Oh yes, what's up, Conservachad?
Yeah, what's up? I would have chimed in sooner. I didn't know this ongoing conversation was going on.
Yeah, it just been a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a yap sesh. Not really, nothing crazy. Just Marshall here talking about his commie professor, I guess, in school.
Commie that's such a antithetical position to be using commie.
It's interesting.
Whenever I hear commie professor, it's always like professors that like advocate for change within like the electoral system, or like it's not even actual like things that like a communist would advocate for.
True.
I just feel like anyone slightly left of you is not communist unless they're like extremely far left.
Yeah, I think people, that's why I asked him what he said that was communist, and he said, put something out about Palantir, or generative AI being fascist. I don't think that's necessarily even like, when I think of communism, I think of like, oh, I believe that the government should nationalize all of our all industries across the entire economy. That to me is, anything less than that, you're not really communist. You're more just like a socialist, kind of, but not really.
So it's like democratic socialist.
I think yeah, cause like unless you believe the government should fully nationalize the entire economy, then you're not really a communist. That's like what it means to be a communist.
I don't think would intervention in some economic matters be considered communist. I feel like that's
of course not.
That position. Yeah,
because the private sector is like shown to be incapable of handling certain areas, like the economy, like infrastructure, for example. Like who the not like where's the private sector gonna deal with like highways and roads?
Hello, what's the discussion in here?
Oh hey, yeah.
We're just talking about the difference between socialism, communism, and democratic socialism, I guess. Kind of. Or like healthcare, right? I think healthcare, the private sector sucks ass at it.
Well, yeah, I think you need regulation for a lot of it too.
Yeah.
I just feel like people who don't want regulation kind of paint that as socialists. When in reality, it's not.
True.
It's not really that much.
It's so socialist, Conservachad.
in Europe, it's actually considered pretty centrist to do that. I don't know. Like, for where we are right now, I think America's moving so far to the right that like even like stuff that would put you in the center, around the center in Europe, would be considered like far left now.
Yikes.
Like, now I'm seeing people who are like saying Bush is like fucking liberal, which is ridiculous if you can see like what
Bush
his
is a
policies were.
liberal? That guy is most fiscally conservative fucking dude.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
Yeah, no, he fucked up the economy because of because of Iraq.
Yeah, that guy was fucking retarded.
I mean that would have happened. To be fair, I think 2008 would happen regardless of like Bush did Iraq or not.
Mhm.
I think it contributed to how bad that situation was.
Yeah, there's probably some truth to that.
Yeah, I don't solely blame the 2008. I kind of blame him though for like making it extremely bad to the point where like millions of people were losing their home.
Oh, true. Well, yeah, because like I wouldn't blame him for fully for the housing crisis. That's not 100% on him. I don't even know if you could even really attribute that to him, but definitely for exacerbating some of the issues there.
So a Republican comes and fucks up the economy, and then a Democrat gets elected, and they have to fix the economy, but the recovery is so slow that they voted a Republican to actually crash the economy again.
It's a vicious cycle, man.
I think now we can't even last 2 terms. Because I think that's our issue. Now it's like a tug of war, and that tug of war is eventually gonna go in our favor since Trump's on his fucking deathbed.
Based.
And I actually was discussing this. I don't see a whole lot of like ways forward for the Republicans. I think that should be like a concern.
Well, for anybody who cares about like the health or like the longevity of the Republican Party, like you know that oh, what's his face? The guy with the George Washington PFP who talks about stuff from like
Washington?
No, the guy in here talks from like a very like he tries to be like a principled coming from like an economic perspective. Not America First. It's
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
High value man.
High value man. That
High
guy.
Value Man.
That
Well, that's
guy.
Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, Benjamin Franklin.
No,
Fuck.
well, he renamed. He renamed. Yeah, it is Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, he's renamed himself. He used to be called Blood of a Lion. I've talked to him a bunch.
He changed his name frequently, but
It's like a guy like that though was making the argument that all of the stuff that Republicans are doing is going to, and Democrats' failures to, I guess, be politically effective against them is gonna cause us to lose like potentially the entire House and Senate, and we're gonna allow Republicans to gerrymander it so much that we can never recover. Like in the next.
Well, he's also Canadian, and his analysis.
He's Canadian? Why the fuck would I ever? Oh, I'm never fucking talking to that retard again. If I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, okay, wait.
Sorry,
we
I don't.
still debate him. Just.
I don't debate. I don't debate non-Americans about domestic politics if they're like. It's just I don't see the point. Like, what's his stake in it?
Well, I mean, to be fair, if his stake was like against Trump, like on tariffs, I could see that. But like what he's doing right now is he's defending the tariffs, and when Trump was floating the idea of invasion of Canada, he was like all for that.
Ew, what a self-hating, anti-Canadian fuck.
And also, I was talking to him. It seems like his life is like very hollow and like sad to some degree. I actually I feel bad for him in a certain sense. But like, if I didn't hear all of his opinions, I was just hearing about like his life. It seems like he has no actual like discipline. It seems he's like he's way too well off to even care about like the normal stuff that me and you would normally do. Like even chores like folding your clothes, maybe washing your clothes, cleaning up your like backyard, cleaning up your house, organizing your shit, stuff like that.
Okay, yeah.
He like hires maids to do that. He was saying.
Oh, so just like kind of out of touch type deal.
Yeah, and I was like, well, not everyone has the money to afford maids. Like that's why we do it ourselves.
Right.
I don't pay someone to clean up my clothes. I just throw them in the washing.
That is fair, because he did make some points that to me were like super out of touch. Like, well, we gotta inform the elector. We gotta show them that this is the better way. It's like, bro, that's not how you you can That's like the arguments fucking socialists make that, well, if people just knew, if people just understood, then they would want this. If they knew it was the best thing for them, it's like, alright, you can say that all you want, but if people find out they're like, if they think that their social security is going to get got, I don't know, it's not going to really matter how much you try to like reptile brain explain it to them. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like his issue also is that he's really dishonest to the point where like I can't trust a whole lot of what he says in terms of like his anecdotes.
Oh, I
let
don't
alone
ever
his, like,
trust
personal life.
anecdotes. Yeah, I'll never ever grant those with anyone.
Well, I mean, there's certain stuff that like anecdotes would be like warranted or like expected in terms of like how like if when you work in like a certain industry. But for him, what he does is
niggers should all kill themselves. All niggers should kill themselves.
God, this guy.
Nice.
Frank Fuentes, you
But
just
what-
like couldn't stop yourself. Sorry, continue with what you're saying. Conservative.
I said, but what Franklin does is he'll lie about like massive aspects of his life, and when we figure out that actually that's not the case, then a lot of his like anecdotes kind of fall flat on his face.
Wait, he said that he started like a tech company and then sold it and now works for like a larger tech company and does sales. Is any part of that like not true? So I was
Yeah,
always
I don't think it's
skeptical when he would say that.
I asked him for like a name or like a certain industry, and like there's other people who are more like experienced in the tech industry than I was who were questioning him, and they all came back and said like, yeah, this guy's a fucking like loser. he's lying about a whole lot of what he's saying.
Yikes! It's embarrassing.
And yeah, his biggest lie I think so far is that he was saying he was part of the Canadian military.
Ew. Why would you lie
And
about
then
that?
someone, yeah, I don't know. He made it like the worst time too, because there was somebody else in there who was like, yeah, here I enlisted for the Canadian military. Like, what's your unit? And he couldn't say his unit.
Yikes.
And he's like, what? I believe it was like what medal he has and like what other. I'm not in the military. I don't know a lot of the lingo, but like he was asking questions.
Like what his
he
rank
only-
was, his job, like
what his rank was, his position, like his like
where he went
non-combat
to like
role,
where he went to basic training, shit like
and
that.
where he went to basic training, where he went to camp, like where he was stationed, like stuff like that.
Yikes.
And so he has like as much knowledge as like the people who are like fake valor.
The
or,
people who
stolen
literally,
valor.
yeah, the people who yeah. It takes like unironically like I would say like 2 to 3 sentences for me to know myself.
I remember when before that Trump had actually instituted his tariff policies and was talking about tariffs. I remember I had a conversation with him about how I think that like blanket tariffs are bad and that like blah blah. We had this whole conversation, and he was pointing to all this stuff about like how China does this to us, was that. I was like, well, I just like you can do individual tariffs, I guess, but I don't think that like blankets are good. I mean, but a few months later, Trump put in blanket tariffs. I tried to bring up the conversation we had previously, and he like would refuse to have revisit the topic in a way where I was like, I mean, you said this. He's like, well, like I don't have conversations about previous conversations. Like you could just claim I said anything. And I'm like, I'm just asking you to go back. He refused to talk to me about it. I'm like, and it's so funny because he's really good at like intellectualizing everything Trump does. And then a few months later, you try to bring up like, hey, you said this and this crazy shit happened. He just goes like, well, I'm not going to talk about that. It's,
I
like, so
realized
funny to me.
when I ended the conversation with him, he unironically does the whole. I never have done a January 6th debate with him, but I'm willing to bet he does the. Well, Trump never explicitly told them to go and riot. He said to go peacefully protest or whatever. Like he's one of those people that like the plausible deniability is all he needs for that kind of thing.
Well, he wouldn't even do that. What he would do is basically, because he basically has been like he said, he doesn't want people who are uninformed voting at all. Like he wants like a very small select group of people voting. He's not pro-democratic. He only cares about like the outcome that he wants. He doesn't care like how it's gotten there, which I can understand to a certain degree. Like I am pretty outcome oriented for the most part, but I also think there are some like, the means to an end also have their own ends. Blah blah. Whole thing. But like. He would just say it's good because then Trump would have been in power. No, that'd be better for America. It's January 6th. I guarantee that's what he'd say.
I think he falls in this sort of like delusion where it's like he thinks that Trump's like helping America and to an extent his own country, and he ignores a lot of like common sense. I feel, and for
I just mean such a cock. You think you're pro-Trump as a Canadian?
Well, you get ostracized as a Canadian if you're like pro-Trump now because like 80% of the fucking population already said like no, this guy's an idiot.
It's so funny that Trump single-handedly fucked the conservative movement in Canada. I love that.
He fucked
they're
the
probably gonna win.
Well, he fucked the conservative movement in Canada, and he fucked the conservative movement in Australia by proxy, because the Conservative Party was trying to emulate what Trump was doing. They, I think, down to like what his rhetoric was, and they lost like a ton of seats.
Get
They were
fucked,
losing, like, an entire
losers.
election. And then I believe there was actually overseas elections where people were starting to shift.
Well, and he wanted to, whenever I did bring up, whenever you get him though, nail him on like something that's like evidence-based, he kind of like hand waves it too, I've noticed. Like when I brought up the whole, like he was trying to say that the reason why Democrats lost was messaging in 2024. I was like, nah, I think looking back on it now that we have a greater picture of like all the elections post-COVID, it's pretty clear to see across like the world that if you were an incumbent, there's a good chance you were gonna get slaughtered. I'm not saying like a good chance, like a 55. Like I think it was like 70% chance according to like the ICM, some sort of international.
For the incumbent to get voted out.
Yeah, they basically and when they looked at like the overall sentiment amongst all these like 50 plus elections post COVID, all of them cited to economic like issues, economic insecurity, rising cost of living, inflation is why they voted for who they voted for, and incumbents got cooked. So I think unironically that's like 90% of the reason why Trump won. That's just
I
my
think that
intuition.
The only like hope that the Democrats
has
really
nothing to do with Kamala Harris being so unpopular, right?
No, Kamala Harris wasn't unpopular. You're just wrong if you think that.
She was really.
She literally only lost by like 3 million, like 2 million votes.
I was about to add in a whole point about that.
When she ran, she lost the primary in last place.
I don't know why
I
don't know. That's a.
I was about to say something really quick about that. I think that the only hope would have been that for the beginning of his term, Biden said he's going to be a one-term president, and he decided to run again. I think that was like the original mistake.
I think that could have. I think that could have helped, but I don't think you could have overcome the incumbency.
It would have been hard. It would have been the only chance. I'm not saying it would have been guaranteed. I think it would have been the only chance.
True. It would have been like, this is a little bit of like post hoc rationalizing, saying that. I think my though answer with the incumbency, like post-inflation, post-COVID.
Do you think that,
sorry, what's up?
Oh, wait. Do you think that, like, just for Harris, do you think they should have, like, kind of warmed up Harris for, like, a 2024 run? Or do you think they should
I definitely think they should have done a better job for sure with her, but I still think that regardless of who got picked in a quote-unquote primary, like, let's say there was a legit primary, right? And it wasn't this like hand-fisted Kamala Harris thing. I still think whoever would have came out at the end of that would have lost. I genuinely think that. I think there's I think it's really high chance that they would have lost.
I think the problem with Trump is I think people need to see like, because at least for like 2020, people would point to like COVID as like the reason why, and not for like his initial response. But I think people need to realize that Trump will fuck things up on his own without any outside influence. I think 2024 is like a perfect kind of example of that, because as of right now, he started office with like relatively like a decent economy and like, I don't know, like perfect stability. And as soon as his ass touched the Oval Office chair, he was eroding like checks and balances. He's fucking up the economy, not releasing the Epstein files, deploying the National Guard to like different cities and fucking overseas elections for people. I think people need to realize that like he is not fit for office to the point where like he will fuck things up on his own.
Joe Biden was.
Biden was great.
Did he say that?
I think Biden was great for the.
Kamala Harris was garbage.
So sorry, did he say that? Like what you just said? Do you want to deny anything? You want to like talk about what he said first before you bring a completely different topic?
I'm sorry, with what I
Go
said.
ahead. So no, someone else said that Joe Biden wasn't. Do you want to like? Do you want to address what he just said about like everything that was like patently true?
Joe Biden can't even speak a sentence without fucking it up.
Wait, I'm sorry. I want to ask the question one more time. Do you have anything to reply to what he said? You have nothing?
That Trump wasn't fit to be office. He won re-election. Landslide victory.
So wait, can you repeat the points again? So he can remember them. Go ahead.
Oh, it's you. Is it me or Conserva Chad? Which one of us do you?
Anybody, the economy, like we can go over it, like how the economy, like the job report was pretty shit. Talking about the National Guard deployment, we talk about the terror, anything.
He's doing the whole talking points thing that was literally shit down his throat. That was literally shit down his throat for like the last like
You're counting
6
the
to 7
pandemic
years.
job losses.
Like this guy has no original thought. I don't know what's the point of even. Like Dr. Javier
Yeah,
is
I'll
incapable
go
of
for it.
giving some sort of like complex, nuanced take.
Yeah, wait, I'll give him the option. Go ahead, like dispute anything what he says.
Job creation.
Wait, say it
Job
again.
creation. Sorry.
You guys count Trump's job losses to the pandemic, and then when the economy opened back up, you
I don't
you'll
know.
count those.
I don't know.
jobs to,
Why are you
Biden
pivoting into
creating
something
jobs.
that none of us
Yeah.
said?
So do you acknowledge that the
Wait,
job
wait,
report, the most recent job report, came in far under expected?
Wait, hold on. So, Dr. Javier, so the thing is for Biden, he was thrust upon like a really bad situation to the point where he had to fix like a...
Can I stop you? Can I stop really quick? We're going to Biden, he still hasn't addressed anything with Trump. Can we stay on Trump for a second? Because I want to hear his response. I hate to interrupt you, sorry.
War started under Biden.
Why do you keep bringing up Biden? Dr. Javier, stop bringing up Biden. I don't know why you keep bringing him up in this conversation. Is the ghost of Biden like haunting you every night? Do you just think of Biden like fucking you every single night, and that's why you have to like come and like spurg out his name anytime you go into a Discord call?
War.
Are you good?
Kamala Harris slept her way into politics, and then you guys think she's...
This guy is just so unserious. This guy is so boring.
Wait, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna go back to. Wait, I have a very direct question for you. Do you acknowledge that the most recent jobs report came in well under expectations, and the revisions made the last one
Under whose expectations?
Under like the American
under
economy.
the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
And
hey, if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you.
Bad? Yeah, you're fine with it.
When Trump creates jobs, he creates them for the U.S., the people of the country. When the other president created jobs, he created those jobs for illegals. That's the difference. Look what happened to Hyundai last week.
Wait, Dr. Javier, can you provide some proof of this?
Yeah, Hyundai. Good example right there. You see the ICE raid at Hyundai?
What does that have to do with President Biden?
He funded that with taxpayer dollars.
Who funded that with taxpayer dollars?
That was Biden's big job creation scam. He created that Hyundai plant, used taxpayer dollars to hire illegals to build a plant, and then put them all to work there.
Yeah, would you mind providing a source of this? Hey, Dr. Javier, can you provide a source of this in the side chat?
The news. Go look the news for the whole last week.
You're the one saying it. You're the one making the claim.
That's not a source. The news
burden
is a
of
source.
The burden of proof is on you to some degree, but I feel like, well, Javier, what you're doing right now is you're kind of jumping around, like spamming like Republican talking points without even getting into like the substance of the conversation. I feel.
I'm gonna clone your mom and fuck her so hard, right?
Aw, Wayla. Darn it.
I mean,
Wayla, I'm not gonna clone your mom to fuck her. I'm just gonna fuck her. How about that?
You just like, yeah. Again, we're trying to ask you about like Trump's job performance.
That a Hyundai raid.
Well, you're bringing up something that's unrelated to what we're talking about, right? Like, we're talking about like the job.
How come you guys care so much about the Epstein files, but never mentioned them when
Dr. Javier, you guys cared all about the Epstein files until now. There's a chance that Trump can be implicated in them. Now you all like want to shut the fuck up about them. I think that's pretty interesting. The hypocrisy there, but you know, just a guy.
I think we need to nail you down like a single point that you make without jumping around making Republican talking points. Like, this is what we need to nail down.
True.
So Javier, name like one thing that the most problem you have with Biden, or the most positive thing you can say about Trump.
Speak a sentence without fucking slurring his words or losing train of thought. He had dementia the whole time he was president. That's one of the main things.
Okay, so for Biden, what I would say is I think he has really good policy, but I think there is a limit to how old he is to the point where he can stay in office.
Trump's as old as Biden, and he doesn't speak like that.
Yeah, but he just
Are you kidding me?
He speaks even worse, probably.
Yeah, he speaks fucking terribly. What?
You don't watch their speeches. That's why
you obviously don't watch his speeches. If you think Trump speaks coherently, obviously you don't watch his speeches.
Wait, Javier. Let me nail you down to this point. Name a single like speech that he took in like I'd say like post 2020, 2024, and I'll search up the transcript and I'll show you how like incoherently he sounds.
All right, do the last Biden Trump debate. Do that one.
Okay,
They were
perfect.
speaking to the whole thing.
That one's great.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because Trump
That one's
sounded
pretty
fucking psychotic during that one.
I
He's
think it
not
was the
even
second one.
psychotic. He sounded psychotic
after that
and
debate?
mentally retarded when he was speaking during it.
What happened after that debate? They had to put Kalima Harris in.
I don't know why you like are just speak in talking points. You
Trump
like
just
you.
ended. Trump
Wait, hey,
Biden that day.
Dr. Javier, I'm talking to you, whoever the fuck you are behind the screen.
Yeah.
Are you a real human being? Like, how tall?
this is AI.
Dr.
This is totally
Javier,
AI.
Dr. Javier, what is your favorite fast food restaurant? I'm just curious.
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box, that's good. Are you from like the South somewhere? Or are you from like the West?
California.
The West. Okay. Oh, you live in California. That's cool. What's your favorite?
Democrat shithole.
Yeah. What's your favorite? Where's your favorite place you've ever vacationed to in California or outside of California?
In California, I never really vacation in there. I live here.
You never went on a vacation? Never took a trip somewhere?
In California?
Yeah.
Like Monterey Bay, maybe? Santa Cruz?
It was a good time. You enjoyed that?
I just went for a day. That's it.
You didn't have a good
Not
time?
really a vacation.
You didn't enjoy yourself?
Why not?
Relax?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure
I
you're.
go
Just want to make sure you're like a
that's
real.
not a vacation.
Just wanted to make sure you're a real person. All right, you guys can
Ask me
continue.
anything you want about San Francisco.
Alright, so I was gonna look at the first debate because it seems like at multiple points Donald Trump has outright lied and like incoherently ranted on like, a ton of points. Infamously, the whole cats eating the dogs in Ohio. Do you think that's actually
Oh, that was
happening? Because
I mean that became a thing because people were posting about it. And he
Okay.
started talking about it.
Wait, I'm gonna
Wait,
read
but,
you,
like-
Dr. Javier. I'm gonna read you this. There was a very big spike in Texas. It's now gone. There was a very big spike in Arizona. It's now gone. And there was some spikes and surges in other places. They will soon be gone. We have a vaccine that's coming. It's ready. It's going to be announced within weeks, and it's going to be delivered. We have Operation Warp Speed, which is the military is going to distribute the vaccine. Out of curiosity, do you know what I just said? Can you like explain to me
something
what I
that-
just said to you?
Something that Trump pushed, and I didn't go for that bullshit.
Not push, but like, can you explain what was just said there?
Operation Warp Speed was when they came out with that vaccine within like a couple of weeks out of nowhere, and then everybody took it.
Couple of
Even
weeks?
the
No, I'm not-
especially the people. that hate
Okay,
Trump.
let's get past the warp speed. I'm reading to you him
man.
talking. I need you to explain what he's saying. I'll read you another one. I didn't say over soon. I say we're learning to live with it. We have no choice. We can't lock ourselves up in a basement like Joe does. He has the ability to lock
was trying to
himself
keep
up.
the country
I
open.
don't know. He's obviously made a lot of money someplace, but he has this thing about living in a basement. People can't do that. By the way, I as the president couldn't do that. I'd love to put myself in the basement or in a beautiful room in the White House and go away for a year and a half until it disappears. I can't do that. Do you not realize like how fucking retarded that is? Like how incoherent it is what is being said there? That was his words in the exact
taken out
order
of
that he
context.
arranged. It's not. We could follow
Yeah,
the whole
you take it out of
context, but the way he structures his sentences, the way he speaks, it is
just the way
retarded.
he speaks
It
off
is
the
like
top
the
of his
way
head.
it is the way a 7-year-old communicates.
No, it's the way he speaks off the top of his head, which Biden never did because he was given lines. And when he did speak off the top of his head, they shut him up real quick and scooted him off stage.
I appreciate
They had
somebody
to
who can
direct him off
speak
stage.
coherently that I can understand what the fuck they're trying to say than somebody who speaks
Trump
off
could
the
speak
dome.
for 3 hours at a time.
Yeah, incoherently.
Off
Yeah,
the
that is
dome.
true. You're right.
No, Trump has
Incoherently.
huge
It's
crowds.
incoherent.
Speaking to him for an hour and a half every other day, every day.
Is this isn't a real person, right? Is this Rage Babe? Like, there's no way Conserva Chat and Indigo.
No, you didn't even watch.
This is not a real
You didn't
person.
even watch the campaign.
I think he is a real person. I
Like,
just
how
think
many
his-
times did
his mind's
Kamala
so
Harris
scattered
campaign?
to the point where I don't think I can ping him on a single point. I think
Kamala,
you're kind of
Kamala Harris would put
He
up
like
stupid
he like
celebrities
lives his
twerking
he
on
lives
stage.
his life in talking points. Like he literally can't think for himself. He has no original thought.
I mean, we put out talking points, but we can I think we can expand on like what we mean by like those talking points, though.
Sure,
I
you
think
can
whenever-
you can do it with him.
Well, I think we, not just me. I think we as like a party can do that. I just feel like what Javier does is he'll run off talking points, and then when we try to pin him down on a single one, then he'll just like hop onto another one. I just feel like that's not a conversation we're having if he's just gonna keep jumping around.
Jumping out, saying this and that.
Well, no, but you do end up like spouting off talking points, and then when we elaborate or dig onto it, you just kind of jump onto another talking point. Like, I think you need to be more
That
organized.
what you said is a talking point. What's your point?
My point is you need to be more organized. You need to because when we ask you a question, what you need to do is not respond with another.
Because once you get
shut
shut down with your false idea, you jump onto another thing, and then I jump onto that thing also. It looks like I'm jumping around, but I'm just following what you guys are doing.
No, we asked you like multiple questions, but I feel like what you did is you keep jumping ship from one ship.
You
to
asked
another.
me like, when did Trump have a coherent speech? And like, he speaks every day for hours, and then when he didn't, speak for a weekend, they started saying he was dead.
Yeah, Javier, I asked you to name me one, you named me the last debate, and that's where he performed also terribly, and only looked
So
good because
terribly that he ended the other candidate, right? That was terrible.
That's not why he won, but it's okay.
Ended Biden that day.
Not really why he won. I mean, technically, there's a factor in that. I would say. There's
a factor in Joe Biden dropping out, sure, but that has nothing to do with Democrats losing, like this retard things.
As a party, yeah, no.
Both Biden's dementia that day. They couldn't hide it.
Yeah, they and you know what? Biden's dementia might have been bad, but it hid Trump's obvious mental decline as well.
It was bad the whole 4 years. He had it before.
That might be the case, but he obviously hid Trump's obvious mental decline.
Joe Biden said he was running for Senate when he
Dr.
was running
Javier,
for president.
Dr. Javier, you don't care about the president's mental state. Like, that doesn't bother you. You don't give a shit about that. The president's
Yeah, it does, because that's the when you
No,
ask me,
it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't. It literally
Biden's
doesn't matter to
dementia.
you. It literally doesn't matter to you.
Wait, Javier.
Oh, he does.
Javier, dude, I want it. Here, I think a good example of Trump's mental decline is probably the debate he had with Kamala Harris. I think that's the best example. It looked so bad for him that people ended up having to.
That he won by a landslide, right? It was so bad for him, he won by a landslide. He won
people
all
were
the
saying it was rigged. It's because you guys were in a cult.
True. You guys
Sure,
would not.
you're in the
you
cult.
got the difference between our
Why don't
side
you
and your
take
side,
another
The
vaccine?
difference
That's
between
cool.
your side and our side, Dr. Javier, is that like we're capable of like critically like I guess engaging with
You
our
follow
side.
each other.
You
You
guys,
just follow
you
whatever the
guys, you
fuck they
guys
throw
are
out at you.
incapable of critically like analyzing and
When they
moving
told you
and
to
changing
take
your
the vaccine,
perspective.
you took it. When
Yeah, because
Trump told us to take
Dr.
the vaccine,
Javier,
we said, "Fuck you."
Dr. Javier, I was in the military. I had to take it. I don't know why you would say that. That's
No,
such
you
a ridiculous-
didn't. A lot of people didn't take it, and they got reinstated.
if you
back pay.
if you refused to take the vaccine at the time, you got you.
Yeah, you got fired.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get kicked out of the
What
military
happened
for
to
not
those
taking
people?
a
They got
vaccine.
reinstated.
I don't know what that has to do with at the time when they were telling us we had to. I went on COVID orders. Like I don't know.
Yeah, but the people that didn't got reinstated by Trump with back pay.
I don't know what that has any. I don't know what's that as a response to.
That means you're in a cult. You're just gonna follow your leader.
When it comes to being in the military, yes, you follow orders. That is correct.
Not everybody does, but what about all the people that didn't take the vax? They got let go.
At the
and they
time,
got
yeah,
brought
hey,
back.
Dr. Javier, at the time though when they got
'Cause
let
you're in
go,
a cult. You're
at the
scared to
time,
risk your job.
Dr. Javier, at the time when they got let go, by the way, there was no guarantee they were gonna get reinstated or ever get reinstated again for that. You can look at it like with some like revisionism to be like, well, obviously they were gonna get reinstated, but like you don't know that.
Yeah, and they all got medically
Nobody knew that. Nobody knew that. Come on.
No one
They all
knew
got
that.
medically-
Nobody knew
way
that.
did.
Were you in the military at the time, Dr. Javier? I don't think so. I don't know how you would argue from a position of authority on this matter.
You know that. You know that. If you knew that, would you have taken it?
There was people in my unit that that got released from their duties.
And did they knew that they were going to get reinstated under Trump? No.
No,
they
no
did
one
it
knew
anyway.
that. No one knew that. They
And
just didn't
stood
want
for
to.
them-
They just
stood
didn't
for
want to.
themselves.
They just didn't want to take the
You got
vaccine.
no backbone. That's your problem.
There was only 2 people. I don't care about taking vaccines. That doesn't bother me, retard. That's just you.
Dr. Javier, have you ever been in the military?
No, that doesn't mean I don't have to take. I have
You
to
have-
take
but
a
you
shot.
Shut the fuck up. I don't understand why you're
fuck up,
criticizing a soldier for there's a medically required thing that he has to do to remain in the military. By the way, there's like 10 or 20 fucking vaccines that people in the military have to take. I don't know why you're complaining about this. I have no idea. You don't know anything about it. Clearly,
because the
Dr.
COVID
Javier,
shot
when I
was
went to
not-
reception, Dr. Javier, when I went to reception, when I first went into my military training, I got about like 12 fucking shots in a matter of like 2 to 3 minutes. So did every other fucking left-leaning, right-leaning, people who don't care about politics. They all got those as well. And no one said a goddamn fucking thing about vaccines. Nobody fucking cared. That's
worst part
all
about
just
it
you,
was
Dr. Javier.
The worst part about it was the penis enlargement surgery they had.
Because they all needed
Us, dude, that was so fucking annoying.
The penis enlargement, true. No, it's more. It's more like the. It's more like the whatever the fuck they gave you to not make you fucking be able to get hard for like months. Fuck that.
Here's my question for you. So I had a doctor in college who he's my pulmonologist, and I had a medical complication. He literally saved my life, and he told me you should get the vaccine, even for your age group. It's a smart decision. Do you think I'm in a cult because I took a vaccine based on his advice?
Yes.
Yeah, this guy is like gone, dude. He's so lost. He says
I
it so
go to
confidently.
Canada. There's a brand new form of healthcare available in Canada. You should take advantage of.
Advice.
Dr. Javier, what would it take to change your mind about this?
About what? The COVID shot?
Yeah.
Bring all those people that got killed by it back to life. Then I'll change my mind.
How many people?
You should kill yourself. You should genuinely kill yourself.
True. True. Javier, I'm with him in Minecraft. In Minecraft, you definitely should do that.
Why don't you get off my planet?
Why don't you get out of my country, you un-American like retard?
Shut up, you pussy with no backbone.
I served in the military. Did you ever do that? Is that you in your profile picture, Dr. Javier?
Yep.
Ugh.
He looks fat.
Dude, you're so fat. You should. Why didn't you edit your jowls to like not be so fucking fat? Like, couldn't you do that? You're also an ugly fat piece of shit. No wonder you support Trump. It all kind of like makes sense.
Around for that because you lost every argument.
I haven't lost a single argument against you.
That's what you pussies always do. You hate Trump so much, but you're gonna take his
I don't hate Trump. No, I don't hate Trump. I don't know why you would think that.
You took his poison shot, didn't you?
I don't hate Trump. I don't know why you would think that.
We're in the cult, but we didn't take the shot that he pushed. He was up there with that doctor with the scarf on, telling everybody to take the shot, and Dr. Fauci, and you guys believed those doctors that were next to Trump, and we were like, "Fuck that." At least I was. Like, I'm not taking that shit.
You guys only distrusted the vaccine because of the shit he said. What? It's interesting when you can look at things with like a revisionist lens. It's cute.
That doctor with the scarf, that woman that had the scarf on, and Dr. Fauci were pushing that with Trump next to them.
Yo, Cognitive, you can go back and forth. I'm bored.
Bro, please take your fucking meds.
True.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Casper?
Look for you, vaccine cultists.
I don't know why you keep bringing up the COVID vaccine. I want the Epstein files released, Dr. Javier. That's what I want. Do you want the Epstein files released, Dr. Javier? Why doesn't your president release them? Why doesn't he release them?
Why don't your cult?
Why doesn't your president? Why doesn't your president release them?
If it does get
why
released,
doesn't he release them?
Him.
Why doesn't he release them?
I don't know.
Why is he not releasing them? Why is he not releasing them?
I don't know.
Why is he not doing it, Dr.
Do you know?
Javier? I don't know,
That's
Dr. Javier. I'm asking you.
Your
Your side is the side that wanted them released so fucking bad. But now all of a sudden you all have shut the fuck up about him. It's pretty interesting.
Still want him released. That just because he's not releasing them doesn't mean we're okay with it. No.
Aw, so you're a bunch of pussies.
Why? Because we want him released and Trump's not doing it?
True.
Or hasn't done it? Doesn't mean he's not doing it.
You're bending over and sucking your cult leader's cock and listening to whatever he says. Oh, actually, the Epstein files don't exist, or they're Democrat hoax. I will bend down and suck the cock, Trump. Thank you. I would take the red pill in my ass.
Also, if he's president now, Dr. Javier, why doesn't he release them? Don't you want them released? Don't you want them released?
Yeah, we want them released.
Oh, so are you upset that Trump's defending all the pedophiles that are on that list by not releasing those files?
I think he is.
Oh, you think he's defending pedophiles? That's cool with you?
Dude, love a pedophile.
He might be.
Oh.
You're a
Yikes.
pedophile lover.
I guess that. Hey, Dr. Javier, question for you: if a video came out of Trump fucking a kid, would you still support him?
It depends if that video were like AI or not.
No, it's a real video. It's been forensically proven that this video is real in this hypothetical
So why did
scenario.
they come out with that during the election?
Dr. Javier, I'm asking you if a video like that did exist. I'm asking you, Dr. Javier, if the video did exist. I'm asking you if they come to find out, right? It was like hidden away. No one was able to access it.
No, nobody's gonna support Trump if he's really about that. Come on.
You don't think that? I'm asking if you wouldn't. That's all I'm asking. I just want it for the record. Would you not?
No,
support
I wouldn't.
Him? Okay.
I wouldn't. No.
Cool.
Stop the cap.
I know he's capping. He would just like he would cope so hard and be like, no, it's not actually real. It's not actually a real video. It was fake. They proved it. I believe Pete Hegseth. Pete Hegseth said it was fake. They used AI.
Keep avoiding the question.
They used AI. Daddy Trump would never.
So what if Joe Biden's daughter wrote a diary and it got released?
Dude, why do you keep talking about kids? Why do you keep talking about kids? It's kind of weird.
Joe Biden's daughter talking about how she was taking showers with her dad. Come on, in a diary.
Bro, how many pictures of Hunter Biden's cock do you have in your computer right now?
True.
Hunter Biden.
How many photos of his cock are on your?
With a hooker?
At least
Hey, wait, whoa. Hey, you know what? I'm down to think Joe Biden is a weirdo, by the way. If you can provide me one photo of him where he's being weird with his kids. Just one weird photo.
His daughter says it. His daughter wrote. Come on.
I'm waiting for you to post it. I'm waiting for you to post it.
I'm watching this video of Trump saying that he would fuck his own daughter or marry her if he wasn't her father. What's up with that?
It's kind of strange. Oh wait, I found it. Hey, you know the side chat here, Dr. Javier? Like on the side chat of the VC?
Diary. Why don't you do that?
Huh? Look at the side chat. Look at Dr.
Biden's
Javier, look at the side chat. That's kind of fucking weird, isn't it? Trump with that underage girl.
Bro, ew.
That's him with his daughter. They're not having
sex.
sex.
That's so fucking weird. She's in a nightgown on his lap in that one photo. That's pretty fucking weird. This is the girl that he said This is the girl that he said he'd fuck if it wasn't his daughter too. Isn't that kind of fucking weird?
Yeah,
bro, ew.
Ew, Dr. Javier, you support pedophiles? It's kind of weird.
Sexual acts.
Hey, Dr. Javier, do you believe in God?
Of course, but these are not pedophile acts. This is him with his daughter.
It's kind of fucking weird to me.
Dr. Javier,
guys don't kiss their daughters and put them on their laps.
The way he's doing it's kind of weird.
If that was like some kid that wasn't his or related to him, that'd be weird. Like Biden does with everybody's kids. Come on.
Is there a single photo? Is there a single photo of Biden doing this? Is there a single photo of Biden doing something like this?
There's videos of him doing shit like that with kids.
I would like you to show me those full videos, please.
I'm not gonna go through all that. It's not gonna even change your mind. You're just gonna jump onto another subject.
I'm not here to defend Biden. Javier, also,
Dr. Javier, do you believe in Jesus?
Of course.
Why are you jumping onto another subject?
Of course, this guy believes in
I'm
Jesus.
not having a conversation with you that he was. I'm just asking you a question.
I already answered that.
Okay, so if you believe in Jesus, how do you feel about Trump, posting or selling Bibles with, the Constitution in it?
Ooh.
That doesn't mean anything.
Hey, just so you know, Dr. Javier, I actually care about upholding the traditions of our country. Just so you know, if you look in the side chat there, what would you rather vote for? I don't know about you, but I know who I'm voting for.
Who's that? Newsom? You seen California? How he's leaving California?
Yo, I don't know. I just don't want to. I just don't want to see people. Who are you voting for, Dr. Javier? Between those two, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I don't know too much about what's his name? The vice president. I don't know too much about him, but I know Gavin Newsom's not good.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
Because he's brown, dude.
Dr. Javier,
live in his
please regurgitate some shit that was literally ass fucked into your throat, please. I would love to know. Really, Saab? I did not know
Dr.
that.
Dr. Javier, so you don't have any problem with our president, who is supposedly a Christian, like creating very obviously sacrilegious and like heretical texts, like putting the Constitution as like a God delivered like
No
thing.
problem with that.
You don't think it's heretical?
I have a problem with Gavin Newsom running California into the ground and thinking he could still run for president.
Well, what's more important to you, Jesus Christ or Gavin Newsom?
Gavin Newsom not being president.
Oh wow, okay, interesting. You have to repent and believe the gospel, brother.
He shouldn't even be governor. He's fucking running the state into the ground.
You're so right,
Are you
King.
gonna admit to Jesus what you're doing here right now is wrong? Are you gonna repent?
No.
All right, I'm gonna pray you into the hands of the devil then.
Ooh. Oh, just so you know, I support presidents that support LGBTQ rights, just so you know, Javier. And that's my president right there.
All right.
I love gay people.
Trump loves gay people.
Mutilation of kids. He doesn't support the mutilation of kids though, so that's where he cuts it off.
Yeah, he doesn't want them to get mutilated because he can't fuck them when they're all mutilated, dude.
True.
He prefers them
Mutilating is fucking them. When you mutilate them, you are fucking them permanently. You're permanently fucking them when you mutilate them.
Yeah, but he prefers to get to them first and fuck them before they're mutilated.
You're so right, Casper. He is the villain we need.
Trump's not actually. He's not even against the LGBT movement. He's against the mutilation of kids.
That photo.
Yeah, like I told you, because he wants to fuck them. He can't fuck them if they cut off their dicks. He can't suck a child's cock if he cuts it off.
Yeah, only Biden can, right?
hey, do you know what's kind of weird? You know what's kind of weird too? This photo of Trump with his daughter. Ugh, kind of strange.
Bro.
Ew.
I thought you
These
were
are
my
all in
secretary.
public. All these photos you're showing, they're in public, and then there's a camera.
Give us photos of Biden that aren't in public.
I'll give you videos of Hunter Biden not in public, snorting crack with hookers.
I don't know. I never voted. I never voted for Hunter Biden, so I don't know why you'd bring that up. Seems like an interesting.
Biden is son.
First video
Joe
he talked about is Hunter
Joe Biden said that Hunter was the smartest person.
Dude, this guy has seen Hunter Biden's cock more than me and you, Cognitive. He's seen it so many times.
Dude, he's got a video. You've got so many videos of this man's cock in your fucking phone that you can't take pictures with your
There's so
family.
many videos out there, I lost them.
Yeah, dude, because you're full. Your phone is full.
Joe Biden he started the 94 crime bill that puts you in jail for having a quarter-sized rock of crack, but Hunter Biden could weigh crack all day long and nothing happens to him.
Hell yeah, brother.
He can snort crack or hookers, and nothing happens to him, but all the blacks that got thrown in jail for that shit, and nothing happens to his son for a bill that he wrote.
What happened? What did they charge Hunter Biden with?
Nothing.
They charged him with a crime. What was it? Do you know?
He got his dad pardoned him before he left office.
No, he got convicted though of a crime. Do you know what that crime was, Dr. Javier?
Was it like throwing a gun in the garbage can or something like that?
It was something to do with owning a firearm, like when he shouldn't have had possession of it.
Oh, he bought a firearm and lied on the application, and he got caught on video throwing a gun in the garbage can.
Yeah, that seems pretty fucking American to me. I don't know why. If that happened to a Republican, you would be fucking seething if they got charged with that. You would be literally pissing and shitting and rolling around if they had gotten charged with that. Because I think what he got charged with was bullshit. I'm pro guns. Like, what the fuck? But not Trump. Trump's the only president in modern history to pass anti-gun legislation.
Yeah, he did.
Unlike Biden, my Lord and Savior, who never passed anything to restrict my ability to own and buy firearms.
What did he banned the bump stock?
Yeah, it's fucked up. The only president in modern history to ban anything to do with guns. He's a communist. He wants to take away our guns. Which is why the NRA is pushing back against him right now.
Yeah, because he wants to take them from the trannies, and even his own base is not with that.
Yeah, it's fucked up. He's anti-gun. He's a communist. So it sounds like to me.
Wouldn't you want the trannies to keep the guns? That way they can keep killing themselves. Wouldn't that be the thought process for Republicans?
Because they could have some sort of mental episode where they hurt other people.
Start picking groups to take the guns away from. You start with a little group, you go on to the next group, and
no, we don't take anyone's group.
Yeah, are you worried? Wait, Dr. Javier, are you worried they're gonna start taking guns from retards like you?
No.
True.
What do you think about taking guns from felons?
I'm glad you don't worry about that.
Wait, what do you think about taking guns from felons?
Nope, they shouldn't take guns from anyone.
I don't believe in that either. I don't believe in that.
That's restricting the Second Amendment right. That's
I think you're woke.
I am very pro-gun. You sound like the soy liberal who's talking about who we should take guns away from. Do you have soft baby hands? This is my porn account.
Isn't it illiberal of me to want to rip up the Constitution?
It seems like you want to rip up the Constitution, you anti-American fuck.
In a metaphorical sense?
You're a communist.
Yeah, you're communist.
No.
You know what I love cognitive is that they're like getting whiplash because they're not used to being talked to this way.
Yeah, they're used to their parents like coddling them and like molesting them normally, so.
True.
I think we should take away guns from trans people.
You're un-American.
I think we should take away guns. I think we should take away guns from people who have fucking like retardation like you, honestly.
True.
It's like the only thing that's dangerous.
That's just polemics, so I don't even care.
Are you even an American? Just so, hey, this is my porn account. Look at our first lady and her son.
Bang, 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 bang.
So this looks like the thumbnail of the video. This looks like a thumbnail of a video I would see late at night.
Sure it is.
What's your problem?
Crazy. I don't know. It's just kind of interesting to see that.
I'm just appreciating all the beautiful frescoes in the background.
Oh, that's kind of weird too. There's a better perspective of it.
Bro, look at this stain on Trump's pants. What the fuck is that? Ew.
It's kind of weird.
Bro, ew.
Brother, ew.
I think you're just a hateful person.
Sounds like you're a hateful person. I think we should take away guns from people that commit crimes at a higher rate than everyone else.
You want to take guns away from blacks?
No, just you.
I think we should take guns away from blacks.
Yikes. I hope your party pushes for that, and then they get stomped electorally.
And they take your guns away.
I'm not represented by a political party.
Are you in America? Do you live in America?
I live in Thule.
That's not a response.
Thule? What the fuck is that?
If you had any knowledge of geography, you'd know its response.
Yeah, that's still not
I'm sorry,
a response.
What state is called Thule? What state is called Thule?
I live in Thule.
Thule what?
Ultima Thule?
Oh my god, this guy was molested by his uncle.
Yeah, I do then.
You guys don't know about that place?
Nope, not aware. That's just you, dude.
I have a job and a mortgage, sorry. I'm not unemployed.
You're a slave.
I'm a slave and I own property. I have cars and kids, yes.
But you don't because you have a mortgage.
Okay. Yes, everything I should buy with cash, I agree.
Dude, this guy's a big Gordon Ramsay, or what is it, Dave Ramsey fan? Is that who it is?
The only thing you actually own is the child porn on your fucking hard drive, okay?
I'm clipping that and I'm banning you from the server because I'm a moderator.
Well, you're getting server muted in my VC, you retard.
Yeah, look at this moderator getting owned. Like, libtard.
Have fun not being in my room, retard. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. If he joins back in, then I'll believe that he was actually a mod. I think he was just capping.
Nah, he's not. I looked at his account.
Anyone that does like the whole threatening to get people banned or reported, shit's cringe. Goodbye.
Hey everybody, what's this channel about?
It's about bullying people.
You think that's ethical to bully people?
No, just Trump.
I think it's ethical to bully literal demons on Earth.
True. I think it's appropriate to bully people that do things like this with their daughter. I think that's appropriate.
What, dance with their daughter?
The way he's looking down is kind of weird.
You said you got a nice rack, honey. Hello, my beloved daughter.
Oh, that's an interesting photo right there. Oof.
Whoa.
It's kind of weird. Can we get those files released?
Yeah, at Grok, is this real?
The files don't say that Trump is guilty of anything.
How would we know that? They haven't been released fully, unredacted.
They have.
They haven't. Nope, they haven't. They blackbarred I think it was what 80% of it. Conserva Chad, how much of the Epstein files was blackbarred?
Destiny hasn't covered it, so Conserva Chad doesn't know yet.
I don't know who the fuck you're yapping about right now. I'm talking to Conserva Chad.
Has arrived. It's lawsuit time.
I know of Conserva Chad, and I know that he gets all his information from Destiny, so he.
I don't know who the fuck you are yapping about right now.
I get all my
You don't know who Destiny is? He's a streamer.
I've heard people loosely mention him, but I'm not aware. I'm a David Pacman and Brian Tyler Cohen fan myself.
You know that's a Jewish surname, right?
Democrat Party to put.
I'm an InfoWars enjoyer, so I get all my information from InfoWars.
True.
That's how I know Dr. Javier's gay. I bought the $999 Alex Jones gay boy detector, and it's going off like crazy this entire conversation. Every time he talks, it goes off like a dosimeter, finding 5,000 Rodkin.
Why do you guys dislike Trump?
Because he's creepy. He kind of gives pedo vibes.
So it's just because of fifis?
I think he's a false Christian.
No, I think that there's a high probability, allegedly, that he did some weird shit with some potentially, allegedly underage women, and I think that bothers me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
But
if he had
may I ask you a question?
I would like for him to prove that he didn't do that.
It's the other way around.
It's kind of against the principles of our judicial system.
Yeah. It's innocent and proven guilty, not the other way around, commie.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
You sound very authoritarian.
You're wrong. Nope.
You're a commie.
You're wrong. I love how they just spam cognitive the roast we were doing on them.
Innocent and proven guilty, commie.
Dr. Javier, you're literally a communist. You're not allowed to talk. Shut up.
Wait.
YOLO. What do you think about Trump?
Hey, mute your mic when you speak.
I'll ask my question that I was going to ask. So,
Dr.
what
Javier,
pertinence
be a
does
good boy, shut
Trump's pedophilia have on his designs for America and his policy?
Wait, so you would support Trump if he, even if he, it came out that there was a video of him, doing... No, I'm just curious, because I think it's relevant. Would you support Trump if a video came out of him doing some NSFW stuff to children?
What's the relevance?
I'm just asking. I want to hear your opinion. I think it's a pretty easy that's a pretty easy question to answer, is it not?
No, nobody would support Trump if that were true, but why didn't they bring that up?
No, Dr. Javier. No, Dr. Javier.
I think that it's inappropriate.
No, I need you to answer the question. Would you support him if you didn't if that came out? Would you still support him? Yes or no?
You need me to do it?
I do need you to say what you would do. I'm interested. I want to hear it. I need it.
You need to use your manners then.
I'm waiting. Fuck it, YOLO. I'm waiting.
Wait.
Patiently.
So wait. If Trump was a
No, cognitive.
confirmed
He needs to
like,
answer it though. He needs to answer it.
I already told you the conditions for my answering the question, and you haven't fulfilled them.
Then you can stay muted until you answer it in the side chat. How about that? Cognitive, feel free to go ahead and speak.
Hey, YOLO. I'm right left.
The answer is he would still support him. That's what that answer is. Unlike Dr. Javier, who's actually semi-based for at least just taking the L there.
Yeah.
Or W. Or W,
you know why
I
I
guess?
like Dr. Javier?
Why is that?
Why I like him? Because when I tell him to shut the fuck up, he does it like a good boy.
True.
Yes, sir.
My good little submissive bot.
Like a vaccine cult taking bitch.
Hey, say the line again, bro. Say the line again for me.
Keep spamming it.
Yes, good boy.
When Falky says take a shot, I say how many?
Good boy. Good boy.
You gotta reward him. You gotta reward his behavior. Give him a treat.
Yeah, I'm over here.
It has to be like a carrot or something so we can get rid of those fucking jowls, because holy fuck, that face is fat.
Yeah, here, I'll give you one ivermectin stick. Waving it in your face. It's a chewable.
Take that with some hydroxychloroquine.
You don't even know how to pronounce
you spell
it.
that
You don't even know how to pronounce it right. Jesus.
Hydroxychloroquine?
There you go. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Now you get another ivermectin, you good little boy.
Say the line.
Do the thing.
Biden takes showers with his daughter?
Do you have proof of this? Do you have like photo evidence, video evidence of this?
No, he has a diary that his daughter wrote.
I don't know if I can get behind a diary. That could be fake. That could have been made up. Somebody could have planted that.
Yeah.
Do you have proof of that? I have videographic proof of Trump talking about fucking his own daughter, so I don't know. Or wanting to.
Do you believe the Hunter Biden laptop is real?
I don't know why whenever we bring up Trump, you bring up Hunter Biden. Like it's comparable.
They're programmed too.
They're like NPCs.
No, because
they actually are.
Politicians sitting in that laptop.
Laptop Biden.
Say the line again, bro.
Dude, this guy has seen Hunter Biden's cock more than like anybody else. Anyone in the FBI, anyone in the DOD has not seen Hunter Biden's cock as much as Dr. Javier.
Dr. Javier, every time we talk about Hunter Biden's cock, your fucking like little wiener grows and hits your microphone and you hot mic. You mind not doing that?
You guys
what about
sure
Trump
are.
coin? What about Trump coin? Do you agree with Trump and Trump coin? Biden laptop, Biden.
Investment
Biden had crypto too, didn't he? No, he didn't. No, yeah, he did.
Did you buy the Biden coin?
Nobody
They
bought
all
the
do
Biden
it.
coin.
Both sides do it. Biden had coins
Nobody
too.
bought Biden's coin.
Yeah.
Biden had the COVID coin. Remember the COVID coin?
Yeah, the COVID.
You remember the COVID coin?
He let the cities burn. Oh wait, that happened under
Both
Trump.
sides.
Fuck.
Hey man, both sides. But you know what? You know who's not on both
BLM.
sides? Trump.
BLM. Oh wait, that happened under Trump.
Yeah, both sides. But Trump's gonna clear out both sides. He's gonna clear our swamp.
Yeah, and then he's gonna fuck all of them. I mean, get rid of them.
Dr. Javier, I'm curious. Do you leave like the orange, like tan line cock imprint on your face when you go out in public, or do you like wipe it off because you're like so ashamed of it? I'm just curious.
Like you do.
Yeah, how does it feel to be a traitor to your country and a Russian cocksucker?
I don't play with cocks and think about cocks like you faggots do all day.
I'm streaming. I can't. No. Dr. Javier, we can go back and forth, but no F slur or hard R streaming, dog.
Yeah.
We can say whatever, just no F slur, no N word. Continue on.
What, faggot and nigger?
Oh, this guy. Alright, well,
man.
we gotta get rid of him. Sorry, I'm streaming. I can't have that.
Bad boy. Smack you in the wiener. Bad boy.
I'm thinking he's gonna probably send them to. I think he's gonna wait to send the National Guards to New York until after the mayoral race if whatever the fuck his face, Mamdani, once if he wins. I think that's the chance. That's when he'll send them to New York. I think the best. I think he'll probably send them to. It'll probably be a blue state, a blue city, probably maybe Washington, maybe.
Detroit.
Detroit. I guess I could see Detroit.
He mentioned it by name, so probably. Dr. Javier, we'll unmute you if you beg for it in the chat.
You have to beg for it, Dr. Javier. You have to say, please, please, Daddy, unmute me. You have to send an audio recording saying, oh, I thought he left. Fuck. That'd been funny.
Dr. Javier is like, I'm comfortable in the cuck chair. No, thank you. I will stay right here. Oh, here he goes. He's apologizing.
You guys apologize in the side chat, Javier? Appreciate it. You'll probably sound like a cock in it. Wait, I gotta...
Please, Dr. Lama.
No thanks.
No.
Aww. Dude, this guy is such a chud. Just like look at that PFP, like the ultimate chud. He puts Alex Jones to shame, dog. Look at him.
Dude, his hero is Steven Seagal, I know for a fact.
Detroit, yeah, Detroit. I could see Detroit though. I think there's a good chance that's where the natty guard goes.
He's about to send a picture of Hunter Biden's cock in the chat. Here we go.
No way he sends a pic.
How much you bet? How much you want to bet? It's
No way he sends a pic of Hunter Biden.
Oh, it's a wiener. Oh, nice. I'm also 8 years old.
Wait, Cognitive Hazard, do we get along? I forgot last time we talked about something.
I mean, I have you added, so I'm assuming so.
Oh yeah, and you are one of my mods, so that makes sense.
Well, I mean, like, I have you as a friend on here also.
Oh, based.
That's how I found the room.
Oh, I got a ping High Value Man. I want to see him and Conserva Chad go back and forth. That's something I've been thinking about.
High Value Man. Who's that guy?
Just a guy. Oh, he's in the room. Trump equals genius.
You should go over there. Actually, this is your room.
I would rather fucking die.
What's with the hate on Trump?
I don't know, Alex. Why do you like Trump?
Because he's good.
Wow.
Alex, do you believe in Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior?
No.
Okay, you're British. Not surprised.
Wait, you're not American? I don't care about your opinion about our politics, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How do you know I'm not American?
Are you American?
You'd like smell your breath out of this fucking mic.
Okay, well, wow, crazy guess there, eh? Hey, Zan, I got somebody for you to talk with. I have a gift for you. You ready?
Is he gonna make me want to kill myself?
No, Dr. Javier. Zan here voted for Kamala Harris along with me. I want you to argue with him.
Oh,
bro, me too.
About what? Just Dr. Javier and Zan. Go back and forth. Go back on vaccine. Go back and forth like on vaccines or something. I don't know.
You got a gripe with vaccines?
So when Kamala Harris was in the primary, she was like in last place.
Good
Why
boy,
would you
Dr.
vote for
Javier.
Camel
Good
Toe?
boy.
No, let him and Zan go. No, please.
Even amongst Democrats.
Okay.
Joe Biden only got her as vice president because he wanted a black woman to be vice president. That's all. DI hire.
Okay, you have a retard as president, so I mean, I don't really care about DEI hire.
No, that was
the
Biden.
autistic
Why is
sped
he
kid.
a retard?
The sped kid is the president right now. I'm not really cared about DEI shit. What do you have a gripe with vaccines? Let's talk on something that has actual substance besides your fucking vibe feelings about the Democratic Party. What do you have a gripe with vaccines? Do you think they're bad?
Oh, I know they're bad.
Trump did a Joe Rogan interview. Where was Camel Toe?
mRNA or is it all of them?
The Pfizer, the Moderna, all that
I'm not
shit.
talking about brands. I'm talking about specific types of vaccines, the molecular structure that they inhabit. Are you talking about mRNA or regular ones?
All of them. It's
Okay.
a stupid idea to put a disease in your body.
Do you think it's a live disease?
What if it's not? What if it's not dead? It might be alive.
Why would you assume
You
that?
just rely on your natural immunity.
Because it doesn't usually work. It famously doesn't work.
polio.
Remember the Black Plague? Took out about half of the earth.
They gave out free polio vaccines with live polio in them to all the kids.
It fixed the Black Plague.
It wasn't. You're live and they're live are different definitions. But I appreciate the
How did it fix the Black Plague?
The Black Plague killed a lot of people, and not a lot of people got immunity
Yeah, but how did
to
they
it.
fix it? How was it fixed? Through vaccines?
It wasn't. It killed half the earth. That's the problem.
And how did they fix it?
They didn't. We later did with vaccines.
No, it didn't. It was through sanitation.
No, it wasn't. It was through vaccines. Look at the inoculation rates and then compare them to case by case over year by year.
No, look at the inoculation rates and compare them to autism and all these fucking diseases and retardation diseases.
That's not what we were talking about. Okay, so when, say, you're inoculated with a vaccine, what happens directly after that? How does your body know what it is? I just want you to know. I want to know that you know a basic understanding of how vaccines work. So what happens? What does your body do with a vaccine?
You put a dead version of a virus in your body so that it starts fighting it.
No.
And your body's supposed to react to it.
Nope. You're not even close.
What a vaccine is supposed to be.
No, it's
which
not.
Which is a stupid idea in itself.
Can you explain to me what a CRISPR-Cas9 protein gene is?
No, I can't.
Okay, then why would you ever talk about vaccines? That's literally how your body recognizes it. No, you not knowing a basic fundamental of how vaccines work in every single case means you don't know what you're talking about. Quite literally. It's a retarded opinion. I guess you can have an opinion, but you can be a retard at the same time.
Yeah, if you have no information about something, do you think your opinion matters? I know nothing about like how cars work. Do you think my opinion matters about cars?
No, I don't know shit about cars. Do you think I'm gonna go look at your car, your Prius, and be like, I think your engine's tweaked wrong? The fuck do I know about it? Why the fuck would my opinion matter? I sound like a retard.
That's all you are. The doctors, all they want to do is sell their medications. They don't give a fuck about your health.
Doctors don't get kickbacks from pharmaceutical industries. That's not a thing. It's actually prohibited in many states. I think all states.
What about when it comes to chemotherapy and cancer treatments?
Oncologists? You think oncologists get kickback? Do you have any proof of that?
Yes, they absolutely do. Yeah, they absolutely do.
Send me a court case where they broke the law on that.
His proof is vibes based. Trust me, bro.
He's not going to send anything. I asked for proof. He's not going to have any. If you can link it in side chat, I'll read it. No, I'll read it and I'll admit I'm wrong. Then that's easy. I can be wrong on things. Believe it. However, vaccines, that's my field of study. So, I'm probably not wrong.
Yo, can I ask you something, Zan?
What's up?
So I have a friend that goes to my church, and her and her husband are becoming anti-vax because she thinks there's like fucking arsenic or whatever in vaccines. I'm assuming, and I looked it up, but like there's like a different type of arsenic, or not arsenic, but like
molecular structure of things matters. You can have there's configurations of electrons that can change how proteins work. Like if you have a trans or a cis molecular structure to a carbon change, that completely changes how a protein folds. Like we can, so when you say arsenic, there's like 18 trillion types of arsenic, right? Like there's different ions of arsenic, like there's tons of shit.
Yeah, okay, but when the fuck did I ask?
Yeah, this is a lot of
You're not you guys weren't even like part of the conversation. It was Cognitive that was bringing this up.
No, but what I would say was,
but does it
hey, conservative Chad, mute this retard, please.
This is a lot of yap.
Or Cognitive, one of
you. If there was a real kind of like pushback against vaccines, if there's real outcomes, you'd see these in studies, right? Or you'd just see like if people thought whatever, you know, the COVID vaccine killed a bunch of people en masse, like people believed it would. Why aren't the people around dying, right? Like there's so, I don't know. But if you want to talk like I don't know, talking talking in depth about vaccines in person is really cringe, and like no one understands what you're saying because it's all mumbo fucking jumbo. No one knows how they actually work, but like you just have to like tell them to talk with their doctor. But if they don't believe their doctor, I don't know what to say, because then you're fucked.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. That's the problem.
Fuck.
They're like, well, there's all these like bad things in the vaccines for the kids, and I was like, I mean, if that's the case, then like, why aren't my kids dead right now?
True.
Exactly.
Like,
how come?
Like,
how come? Well, and also, how come like average life expectancy's gone up? People have had better medical outcomes over time. Like, why have we seen?
You don't see plagues ripping through society.
Also, I've noticed. I think that's why Biden won the 2020 election, and for the wrong reasons. Is that like a lot of these Republicans were just
Zam,
dropping
please
dead,
check the
voting by
side
mail.
chat for the evidence that you requested.
My evidence requested.
Colleges and industry payments.
Keep going. Sorry.
Is this the?
Wait, Llama, it's...
I'll read it. I got it.
I still find it hilarious. That's like the only reason why Biden won is because all these Republicans were dropping dead and not mail-in voting. But...
True. They were too busy worried about their fucking family member who was in the nursing home that they couldn't fucking go up to on their fucking deathbed and like, you know, be close to them.
I still find it kind of sad. I've seen like nurses who are like, yeah, I have to like tell people that are like pretty much on their deathbed that it's too late to take the vaccine. It's not going to work like while you have it.
Wait, so Keystone, you realize that these payments are for doctors using like new oncology like devices, right? Not like fucking don't treat your patients and make them die or something, right? Like these guys run practices, they're being paid to use these like new equipment.
So
obviously,
I don't personally. I mean, I'm already biased, so I you know, whatever. You can take my opinion how you want, but what I'm seeing right now, and I'm gonna look in the actual methods section if it's available.
There is. Yep.
Is that it talks about payments to authors on oncology clinical practice guideline. Right, so when they author new guidelines that they use and actually get funding from, they get paid for that. That's kind of obvious. But there's payments related to immunotherapy drugs, and I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna read in the methods.
Starting with
literally, oncologists are the only ones that get paid for using their drugs.
Identified the subsect of
oncologists
who are listed as
paid. They got paid.
You can deny it. You can deny it. You can attack PEDMUB as not being the authority.
No one thinks that.
Do all these
I
things
wasn't attacking anything like that.
Why are you crying already?
Go ahead.
Keith, I need you to take a chill pill. Take the cock out of your throat. Take the cock out of your throat. Take them out of your ears too, because you can't listen either. Let me read it. I wasn't bitching about anything. I literally said something that contradicted my opinion.
Just go ahead and tell everybody that you're wrong.
I don't. You obviously didn't read it. Just kick him.
That you don't know anything about medicine. That you.
You didn't read the fucking article, did you?
Yeah, he didn't. It's super long. It is so long.
You tell me this multi-billion-dollar cancer pharmaceutical companies paid $5,000 to these people? $5,000.
Do you know what the average oncologist makes? Way more than that.
Yeah, and they're on here like $500. Yeah, bro. This doctor's corrupted for getting a $500 payment, bro.
And also, what does this have anything to do with vaccines? This is like so irrelevant to the actual like conversation.
It doesn't even matter. Russia just came out with a cancer vaccine, bro. It's so over.
Based.
Oncologists are gonna lose their job, bro. Cancer's gone.
Cancer is gone.
Oh my god, do you know what this is?
What?
I've worked with doctors before on so many, like, in different fields and shit, right? In their offices. I know a lot in the background, okay? You know what these all are? Okay, so a lot of time, especially when you are a specialist. So I worked in an oncology department, and I worked in a orthopedics department, mainly knee and ankle and shoulder. We had one of the like top shoulder specialists in the world. What would happen was these doctors get invited to conferences to talk about, you know, their research, particularly like new devices for shoulder replacement surgeries, stuff like that. These were put on by like companies. So like if you spent money on a plane, they're just compensating you for that. If you spent food, if you spent money at like, you know, they paid for your lunch and dinner for a couple of days, that got compensated. There is a consulting fee, but that consulting fee was at max $950.
What's your response to that, Keith Stone? That your thing here is just wrong. It doesn't prove the point you're trying to make.
So pharmaceutical companies are paying a consulting fee to oncologists of $900. Congrats, brother. They're really getting bought over by the pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah, this includes
that
travel,
$900
lodging,
paycheck.
consulting. Yeah.
Dog, some oncologists make that in an hour. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Yeah, they're just paying for them to go.
That's only 1.8 million a year. The orthopedic surgeons I worked with cleared 3 a year. 3 million. Dog, like, fuck off. $900 payments. Keith, you got anything, bro?
So you
suck my
that they're
fucking dick.
overcharging. So
Suck my
bitch,
fucking
you're
dick,
admitting,
bro.
You're admitting that
You're
they take advantage of the old and the infirmed.
And by $900 a year, they're taking advantage for $900 a year.
When they get $3 million,
what happened to your study, retard?
Wait, really, that
what happened to your study?
They don't care about these people.
Keith, what happened to your study?
It's a money-driven industry.
Money-driven, $900 is
I'm glad that
money-driven.
you see the truth.
The truth?
I'm glad that you see the truth.
Wait, actually, the consulting fee has gone down over time. Actually, it went from like 1,700, and then they cut it down to like 35 on average.
Oncologists
Also, this is only
pharmaceutical companies that are.
He's just gonna read and not listen to anything.
Wait, Keith Stone.
Because he only wants to hear his point.
He just wants to. Okay, so like he wants to take it out of context, right? Like if your company pays, or if like another company pays to have your company send them out to go do something, and they pay for your travel, lodge, food, and then like a fee, and then you receive some of that money as like a bonus to go do that. That doesn't. I mean, you're bought and paid for by them.
Dude, especially for conferences. These guys are fucking nerds.
Yeah,
they want to go to their conferences and talk about their nerd shit.
They get paid. They get paid for prescribing
going
more
to nerd
expensive.
shit.
No. Keith Stone. Keith Stone. In here, it doesn't say anything. Keith Stone. It says nowhere in this. It says nowhere.
We did. Where does it say it?
Where does this?
Point me out to it.
I think this is
Where does it say that?
I think this is a chat GBT. I think he just chat GBT'd it, and that's what he's linking in the side chat. Keith Stone. Where in the study does it say that?
Read it because it comes from these articles.
Where's it at?
Where at?
Wait, guys, wait. So you think that it would cure cancer if they didn't get paid $950? Is that what you think is happening?
So it's the amount that matters.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely matters.
Yeah.
That definitely is part of it.
It does. If it was 1 million or $1, it does matter.
Yeah. So it's just per patient.
That's not per patient.
I like
per physician. Per
physician.
I like how
it literally says payments
Big
to
Pharma watch.
per
oncologists who received big pharma kickbacks. How Big
Pharma? So is this how you do? Is this how
you just gonna read this? Are you gonna start reading the study now?
Keith Stone, are you gonna like?
Are you just gonna start?
Do you just read the title of the article and that's how you inform your opinion?
He's just reading the study now, bro. Oh my god.
I think he realized he was so wrong by linking that.
Oncologist who received
he's still reading it for the first time.
Companies who likely prescribe.
Wait, he's not reading the study.
Lower value.
The study doesn't have. Does the study have kickbacks in it?
It doesn't say anything.
Doesn't have the word kickbacks in it.
It doesn't say anything with kickbacks.
Only advice of Big Pharma.
He's reading something else.
Yeah, he's reading what he just linked
keep
in
him
chat.
Muted. This is fucking stupid,
Keith
bro.
Stone, you can type in the side chat when you're ready to be a serious person.
Bro, he works for Big Pharma, and he's actually being paid to advertise, so that's why he's reading these out loud.
True. He got our ass. He did get our ass.
Dude, we just got fucking trolled, bro.
God damn it, PubMed again. I hate going on that shit. I like the NSL, whatever that site is.
Wait.
That's my favorite study site.
SARS Ipius, you and Keith Stone. Oh, no, you and Dr. Javier. Javier, unmute yourself. Talk to SARS Ipius. Have you talked to Dr. Javier before?
I have not.
You guys would get along well. You guys will get along really well.
Yeah.
He just he's not here anymore. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was
soy.
He kind of got dicked down by Zan and has shut up ever since.
I just wouldn't have a clue on what he's fucking talking about.
You did dick him down though. I'll be honest. That was like.
Dog, if you're gonna talk about vaccines and you don't know what like CRISPR-Cas9 is, why the fuck are you talking about vaccines?
Sorry, are we seriously going off of vaccines? Like,
Dr. Javier was like anti-vax.
Yeah, he was talking about he's anti-vax.
oh, okay. There's an anti-vax skeptic amongst us. That's interesting. Are you also anti-ibuprofen?
He probably is, and he probably still takes it.
He probably
Gotcha,
takes it,
it's
alternates every 2 days, 4 ibuprofen, then 4 Advil. Look at that chud. Look at them jaw. Look at those jowls, man. He has to.
It'd be just a medicine. People, the whole reason there's any skepticism. Let's see, vaccine skepticism came about at around like 2008.
No, that shit's been around for hundreds of years. Like from when vaccines first came up.
Well, yeah.
It's definitely gotten worse with the internet, though.
Okay, sure, it's
Yeah,
gotten
like,
worse,
it's-
but vaccine skepticism has been around since vaccines, the inception of vaccine.
All right. Well, if we're gonna be
technology.
nitpicky about it, I feel like the kind of vaccine skepticism that you believe is, fucking. Everybody has their own reasons, and none of them have ever been credible.
Any incredibly nuanced and like complex topic has some sort of like retarded conspiracy theories behind it, because these people are like too fucking stupid to understand how they work, and they're too dumb to even try.
I know a guy who thinks AI is like demons, just like behind the scenes. Like, it's not actually like a robot doing it. I'm like, you don't have any fucking clue how this shit works. It's like, no, they're fucking demons, dude.
The amount
That's
of
what they are.
the amount of people
There are
that don't
demons
understand
watching.
how like even like emissions works on vehicles, like that alone blacked the fuck out of me, dude.
Oh yeah.
Like, I
Intelligence
thought-
is a milk, man.
They're like, no, actually, the after treatment in a diesel is actually worse for the environment. It's like, bro, there's literally fucking no way you're thinking that. Like, you're retarded. And then I'm like,
Dude,
explain that to yourself.
They
Like,
want
how
to.
does that work? And
They want to bring us back to a time where like one of the kids in the town gets chicken pox, and then they send them to the kids that don't have it, so we can all get our immunity from it that way. Like that's what they want to go back to, unironically.
Yeah. I had an
Okay,
argument
let's
with
just
someone.
discuss the mechanism of vaccines first, if that's what we're talking. So, can you just explain to me what how you believe vaccines work, just from start to finish?
Me or Dr. Javier?
Sorry, Dr. Javier, whoever's the vaccine skeptic that we're talking on here.
He don't fucking know, dog. He don't even know what CRISPR-Cas9 is.
No, I just want to hear from him what he thinks vaccines do, like how they work.
Technically, we have 2 vaccine skeptics here, but like one's.
Well, once Keith Stone, I'll unmute him and you guys can go back and forth. There you go, Keith Stone.
Okay, yeah,
you
totally.
You can go with SARS speed. SARS.
Yeah, have it.
Fuck, do they just get muted? Do they just stay muted? I didn't mute Javier other than when he said the N-word in the F slur.
I didn't meet them either. Kind of disengaged from a lot of like the vaccine bullshit, because it's just like a lot of.
It's just actually retarded.
Well, it's just a lot of like people who don't understand like how like diseases work, how like vaccines counteract said disease, and so on and so forth.
Right. See, I literally just took a college level biology
literally
class.
the
I was
low
vaccine
information.
skeptic at first, and now that I fucking know how it works, it's like, oh, that's what it is.
Literally, thank you.
It's literally just, it's like 8% of Americans are low information.
Cognitive, you're kind of cutting out, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're cutting out, nerd.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
It's cock retard.
God, I want one of the cucks to unmute and start yapping.
I know. Intimidated.
Zan was just pounding
my
Javier
mic better
too
now?
much.
Total cuck death.
My cock's too fat. Sorry, guys.
Did you literally put them to sleep?
Hey, they wanted to talk about vaccines, bro. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
They did want to
Shit's
do that.
boring, okay? Shit's real boring.
Yeah, it is pretty boring, and it's like, if you knew the science behind it, yeah, it sounds intimidating, but it's like nowhere near what people fucking think it is.
No, it's just a bunch of fucking mRNAs that, you know, you have tRNAs, mRNAs, rRNAs, all just unzipping 5' to 3' ends. You're just doing a lot of shit with CRISPR-Cas9 too, and it's just, you're just storing shit, and then your cells are learning it from each other. That's it.
Exactly. Pretty much it. And all they learn is just how to produce different proteins that dissolve other proteins that are what the viruses are made of. That's it.
Exactly, but you tell these proteins names, and then they think it's like demonic, and it's like, bro, this is in everything. Everything that exists has this.
They freeze and look at them and they look at the ingredients and they feel, oh, it's toxic, but they don't realize certain like pictures now. Chemicals.
Stupid.
Did this guy really just link inside chat? Like, ew. Vaccines are now the leading cause of chronic illness in children in the United States. Ew.
Who the fuck?
Are these
just
literally
because
my grandma's
he's a doctor?
Like, what's going on here?
Ew.
You know what's crazy? You know that 500 years ago we had 0% autism in the world because, you know, we just never reported it?
We never diagnosed it, I know.
Dude, we had 0% autism, bro. Why don't we go back to
There
those
was
times?
also, hey,
went back.
believe it or not, there was also less people that were openly gay. So did that mean that there was less gay
Dude, there
people?
must not have been
The
gay
gays
back
didn't
then.
exist.
True.
Dude, trans people didn't exist. Gay people didn't exist.
The gays just, hey, Destiny the streamer's based. What's up, nerd?
Yo, what's going on? Did you catch up on everything?
On what?
You said you were gonna look into Destiny, remember?
Oh no, I still haven't done that.
I love Destiny. I'm a big Destiny fan.
I know he's
questionable man.
People were saying that he was going through some criminal litigation, but I don't actually see a whole lot of that. I've
Oh
seen
yeah, yeah.
It's not criminal.
Yeah,
it's
so it
really-
looks like he's gonna. Yeah, looks like he's gonna win this court case though.
For the civil, yeah, the whole civil litigation thing, yeah, I think he will.
Oh, the stuff
Yeah.
where he was like allegedly like being like a sex pest or whatever, who like. was
I
like-
mean,
was
he
like
is a sex pest, but yeah, he is a sex pest for sure. But
no, I heard
he was accused.
I heard that the arbiter of truth in my mind for like
Yeah, well, guess what? I
factual
heard your mom.
information for factual information on the internet, it's H3, and he said that Destiny is a pedophile,
the
so I believe
fuck
that Destiny is a pedophile.
What?
It's all hearsay,
eating
you
your
know.
asshole right
People
now.
just hear it and then they just spew it.
Gargling that shit, llama.
Kill me.
Wait, Llama, have you seen like the criticisms of the Electoral College? Actually, I kind of wanted to share this with someone.
The Electoral College one?
Yeah, I think our electoral system's kind of rigged against Democrats, kind of not the way you think.
Unfortunately, I mean the Senate's also kind of rigged against Democrats, but you know.
Well, yeah, but I'm not saying I'm not saying the system's like. I think the system can be better, but I think it needs to rely more on like population density. It needs to like have more people who live in these cities have a bit more sway about like what's going on like economically than someone like I don't know like Oklahoma.
Dude's a bumpkin like
Gerrymandering.
a bumpkin like white dude that lives in the boonies in Iowa has more like their vote is more effective like their vote is just more effective than somebody who lives in New York City. I think that is fucked up. I don't think that should be the case.
It carries more weight.
It carries more weight.
Yeah,
like
the more land you own, the more your vote counts. It's kind of weird.
That is weird.
It's kind of complicated though because these states should have some representation, but I feel like what happens is like there's so many people who don't live in these states who live in like California that vote blue, but no matter what, it's always gonna be like the same result where like that country's gonna have like 3 electoral votes with like I don't know, like the 50,000 people that live there. It's like
Yeah, I mean, even then, like people that live in those states, like rural states, just like routinely vote against their own interests anyway. Like yeah, we want tariffs, guys, and it's like, dude, you guys are literally farmers, and if you were farmers for more than 5 years, you know that tariffs like
fucked you up during Trump's last term. Like, why the fuck would you vote for
No,
him?
because the majority of them aren't farmers. Most of them LARP as farmers. They're not actually farmers.
Yeah, but even like the farmers voted for Trump, and now they're on they're on Fox News going, yeah, I don't know why the fuck I voted for Trump. I'm gonna lose my farm in 2 years.
They literally won't
Texas
attribute
They
won't attribute that to Trump.
We're projected to lose 30% of our. We're projected to lose 30% of our small farms in the next 2 years unless the tariffs are gone.
Based.
Fuck them. I love
they voted against it.
Small farms.
They voted for it. Fuck them.
Now we're just giving the economic opportunity to South America. That's what's going on with the small farms.
So what I see with the electoral college is that I think Republicans have like a safe 200 electoral votes, while we have to struggle to get some of these swing states. It's really bad.
It's really fucking cringe. I agree.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
All right, see you later.
Peace out, everyone.
See you later, cutie.
Sussy box.
So what I do is I basically give I go over to safe red states, and including Texas and Florida, and without factoring in the swing states, Republicans get over 200 votes, 200 electoral votes, 232.
Guaranteed.
With guaranteed, yeah, guaranteed electoral votes, and if I do the opposite for Democrats, it's here. Hawaii, California, Oregon, Washington, a lot of the East Coast, New York.
You can. Oh wait, is he not here anymore?
Yeah, he's not here anymore.
Never mind. I thought he keeps sending those pictures. I'm like,
I'm sorry. Who would be a blue state?
Okay, so
all the Northeast.
I have a lot of the I have the safe blue states. We have just 200, just shy of 200 electoral votes.
Based.
And for the Republicans, it's a lot more unfair because they get a lot more states who have 3 electoral votes, all voting for Republican, plus Texas, which has 40 electoral votes, and Florida, that has 30 electoral votes. Seems like it's a little bullshit, to be fair, and I think it's kind of a system that is a bit outdated.
I think it'd be cool if we updated it to where every state was forced to split their votes.
I think we do need eventually to split this. We do need eventually for them to split their votes so that it doesn't come down to 7 swing states.
True.
Because leaving out a lot of the safe states and just going right over to the swing states, it's always a battle for that to happen, which it shouldn't be, because it just leads to bullshit you win Wisconsin, Michigan, but you lose Pennsylvania, therefore you lose the entire election. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird.
I don't know, my opinion is it probably shouldn't be just relying on those states.
Yeah.
The
problem is states are allowed to conduct their elections however which way they choose.
That is true.
That's the unfortunate part.
I just feel like this system gives a lot of useless, not useless, but essentially pretty much useless to the grand scheme of things states who have 3 electoral votes.
True.
And all of it combined creates 200 electoral votes save almost every single election, and then the 2 parties then have to fight for Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia, Arizona, and Nevada. And even then, that's kind of a close bet, because a party, even Democrats could win Nevada, Arizona, and Wisconsin and Michigan, and still lose Pennsylvania and Georgia, and they would lose the election by
So right
2
now we
electoral
went
votes.
from a
Wait, quick thing. Somebody just linked something in the chat. I got something for you, Conserva Chad. Okay, you ready?
What's up?
Okay. I bet you're not watching the stream, so I'm just gonna do one of these.
So right now we went from.
Let me know when you're ready, buddy.
Uh-oh.
So right now we went from one of the most, and some people say the worst, the most violent city. Can you imagine our capital being the most violent city? But it was really bad. into a totally safe zone. It's called a safe zone city. There's no crime. They said crime's down 87%. I said, no. It's more than 87%. Virtually nothing. And much lesser things that take place in the home they call crime. You know, they'll do anything they can to find something. If a man has a little fight with the wife, they say this was a crime, see? So now I can't claim 100%.
What the hell are
But we are a safe
That's a
city. You
Freudian
can walk
slip,
to a
jeez.
restaurant, you can walk to
Yikes.
the White House. If
Oh, that's my
you work
president.
there, you can walk to the Capitol. And even the
Yeah,
Democrats,
he's-
I can't believe it, but they don't want to admit it. But I
He's
can't
speaking
believe
from
it.
experience.
Sure sounds like it. Yeah, that was a...
Your president is begging right now.
I had the stream
You know,
muted turned down pretty low. What the
Uh,
fuck did he say?
He said a comment about how they can't. Basically, he wants to be able to say that crime's like down 100%, but I guess if something to do with like a domestic abuse between wife.
Yeah.
But then he said his wife, then it doesn't. But yeah, he meant to say just I don't know. It's just a Trump ramble.
It is kind of a Trump ramble.
Ah, yes. Brain.
But it was a little bit of a Freudian slip.
Yeah, I think he's speaking from experience there.
He's a bad guy.
He's a pedo.
Yeah, he seems like an all-around horrible person. I don't know
Wait.
why other people think that it was a good idea to elect him.
Hey Zan, I got something for you in the side chat. You ready? Wait, Zan there?
Oh, Zan's there. Zan's there, yeah.
We see.
Oh shit, that's so weird.
That's our president, and that's our president. That's the first lady and her son. Look at that.
I gotta find the image. I always laugh at it when I see it, but it's like it's him at the Pope Francis's funeral where he was sleeping.
Yikes.
He's like wearing a blue suit.
Jesus.
Blue suit. Okay.
Yeah, he's wearing a blue suit where it's like everyone's wearing black, and he's like sleeping. But he looks so fucking ridiculous. Here, we gotta see it now.
True. Yeah, he did seem upset that domestic violence is counted in the figure for crime. Yeah. Yikes.
There it is, found it. Both inside chat. This is our president, man.
It's based.
Melania's like, fuck this dude, man.
He's making MAGA. He's MAGA.
God, he's making
Oh,
America.
it's Jeffrey Epstein, the fucking bottom image.
Oh yeah, him with J.E.
No, the pictures that you were sending inside chat, the very last one.
Oh yeah, him
I
and
thought that was
Jeff.
Jeffrey Epstein. Is that actually Jeff?
Yeah, that's Jeff. Look at that.
Is she a Saudi woman on the right side?
Dude, that's our informant president right there, doing his duty for his country.
Oh, what a fucking.
It's wild work that photo exists.
He definitely sucked his dick.
Could you imagine if just any fucking person, any Democrat, if there was shit like that on them? Oh, that was like relevant in today's politics. Holy
We're like,
fuck.
well, I mean, technically that does happen, but that wasn't released until after his presidency was over. Was Bill Clinton?
Yeah, Bill Clinton, sure, yeah. It's like the one where I'll give it to you, but like famously he was impeached. But all right, for obstruction.
He was impeached for he was impeached for like perjury for getting his cock sucked. But
yeah,
in that particular case, I don't see a whole lot of things wrong. It's a sleaze bag move, but just like
that's the first black president. As some would say.
I remember seeing a joke. It's like, how many people are in this picture? And it's just Bill Clinton sitting down, and everyone said 2.
Oh yeah, because under the desk. Fuck. Is there anybody in here that likes Trump? Anyone? Or are we surrounded by a bunch of yes men?
We have Dr. Javier, but he's muted.
Fuck.
I don't know if Acuna.
Acuna, do you like Trump?
What is that?
We have chuds.
Yo, chuds.
He's a dumb shit retard. Yeah.
Well, that's not helpful.
Oh, can I not send pictures to the side chat? Fuck.
You should be able to.
Yeah, it should be.
Should be good, man.
Hold on a second.
I think his first.
It should be good, but it says. Fuck. All right. It's all good. I'm gonna send it to you, Llama, and you can fucking send it.
I got
Dude,
you.
America First is mentally unhinged, man.
The Nick Fuentes stuff?
No, the America. You know the guy whose name is literally just America First, Donald Trump.
Oh, that guy's fucking psychotic. Oh my god, I'm on streaming! What are you doing?
Oh my god. Fucking hell, man.
Why'd you do that? I feel like Vosh right now.
What?
You feel like Vosh right now? Do you have anything on your hard drive or?
Nothing. Well, this is the only thing that's on my heart. Oh wait, it can't be sent because Discord detected it may contain sensitive content.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't
I'll go ahead and
do
delete
it.
that. You can say that on your computer.
Yeah, it's already saved. I already got it. I got
My
it for like.
favorite image
Conserva
of
chat, are
Trump,
you above the age of 18? Or 18
Yes.
and older? Okay, I got one for you.
Yeah.
This will be.
Comes
This will...
another funny.
I'm sorry, Conserva chat, that this is gonna hit you.
Oh!
Ah!
This
God.
might be a South Park all over again.
I fucking love that picture.
I didn't. You should have told me what it is before I open it. Say, hey, just so you know, it's a not safe for work photo, Llama. You whore.
Brother, I wouldn't have gotten that reaction if I warned you.
No, but I was streaming. I would have pulled it. I would have pulled my Discord away.
That's true. I'm sorry, my friend.
You know, like picture I have on my hard drive is fucking Zelensky on like a toy plane. Or a makeshift plane.
God.
Fuck.
We need to have it like fucking fly on on like a blimp or something.
That'd be hilarious.
I feel like that image doesn't get sent around enough.
Yeah.
Should we get sent? It should get sent around more.
Basically, he wants to be able to say that crime's like down 100%, but I guess.
Alien versus Predator. It's Elon Musk and Trump.
True.
Now I wish. Oh, this also I think needs to happen. Oh, wait, hold on. It's where Biden wins 2028 and he has like this sad photo of himself. Let's see what if I can find it.
Guys, who do you think is going to get nominated for the 2028 elections? Who we got the DNC?
Fuck, I have no clue, dog. I'm so.
I think Gavin Newsom.
Newsom, I hear Tim Walz. I've heard because he actually ran a pretty good like campaign alongside Kamala. He was like the like punchy guy.
I think he's more relatable. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Kamala Harris is unironically a fucking comes from like what? An immigrant, two minority parents. One was an immigrant, like, and then was able to like do well, like the definition of meritocracy right there is Kamala Harris.
Well, yeah, but your fucking DEI schedule didn't work on the Democrats this round.
Yeah, but why did your retard schedule work on the Republicans this round?
Because
SARS is not a Republican. He's just
God
trolling.
damn it!
He's just trolling you.
Fuck you, SARS. Fuck you.
Hey Zan, are you on Discord? Real quick, I gotta show you something.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Where the fuck? How would I? I'm gonna hit you.
No, I mean like, are you actively have it pulled up? Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just so you know, this is gonna be, this is gonna hurt your soul. I'm telling you in advance.
No, he's gonna send him the Trump penis pic.
It's a block button.
Buddy, no!
I don't know how to block you. I'm a fucking boomer.
It's time to install Discord, my friend.
Yeah, I'm going to my task manager and I'm ending this shit.
No, Zan!
That's fucking disgusting. You dirty bitch.
Yeah, fucking what's his face? Who sent it to me initially while I was streaming it?
That's fucking funny.
Conservachad. No, it wasn't Conservachad. Was it SARS?
It was me.
Oh, you whore. Anyways, Rat Bread, what's
I
going
said
on?
that to, like, two of my friends, like, the day that I
No,
found
hi
out.
there.
Oh, Rat Bread's a Trump supporter.
Isn't Rat Bread retarded the last one? Or is this somebody else?
He is, but he's a Trump supporter, and he does, like, other...
He is.
He has, like, a YouTube channel where he does, like, gross shit for money.
Oh, this guy!
What the
Video of him eating crayons. I remember this guy.
What?
Want me to link it in the side chat for you? Eating crayons with
like getting
BBQ
on-
sauce off my
Oh my
bare
God.
chest.
Whatever.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean anything. That's like
What do you
getting
mean that
on.
doesn't mean anything? That means everything.
That's like.
That means
that's like-
everything.
like, holy fuck.
That means
Yo, Rat Bread,
everything.
what the fuck is wrong with your left arm? Do you get burnt?
Wouldn't you like to know, Llama Boy?
What the fuck happened to you?
You're
Why are you?
so gay.
You're literally
That was
eating
gay.
crayons. Ugh.
That's like getting on Tom Hanks' case for playing Forrest Gump.
I'm gonna meow. What the fuck
I am
did you just say?
lost here.
You watching the video, everybody?
I am not watching. I'm getting home from my drive because I only get in the chat while I'm fucking driving. But I was gonna hang out at my place too. Cause I went to fucking Winco and I bought a big thing of ice cream, but it's like the Halo Top healthy ice cream that's keto because I'm fucking slimming down for the convention I'm going to. I was playing Tempest. It's gonna be fucking lit.
Based. Oh, Rat Bread left. Fuck. Well, for everybody, anyone else who's here.
Oh.
Meow.
He was humiliated before the debate began.
Oh, no. I can't see that video again, man. That's so... I can't. Him eating barbecue
favorite picture.
crayons. Him eating barbecue crayons has to be like one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life.
I can't. I can't. Nope.
Is that barbecue?
I have one of those.
Rat Bread.
That guy is so vile. I can't with this dude. Holy
Rat
fuck.
Bread is truly... Rat Bread's truly the average Trump supporter.
Holy fuck, he's so disgusting.
The master race, everybody. The master race.
Yeah, master race is eating crayons, fucking BBQ.
Buttigieg would
What
be
else would he
amazing,
be
but the
doing?
majority of America won't want him because of his name and because he's gay. Sadly, low-key kind of true.
Wait, is he gay?
Yeah. What?
You're gay, dude.
You didn't know that?
Actually, I didn't.
Oh, jeez, man.
That's okay though. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's like.
Yeah,
the
I
majority-
know, but like.
Somebody in my chat just like made that a comment. I was like, that's so true though. Like,
You
unfortunately.
It's the shit cake like with the like dingleberry like
Ugh.
cherry on top.
Ugh. It brings me back to like vomit cake and hair cake from like Filthy Frank,
Oh.
like iDubbbz and Max Mofo.
Yeah, but Filthy Frank's actually funny. This is like some gross shit that like.
True. There's no
see
comedy.
on,
He's
like,
just
live
eating
and-
crayons with like barbecue sauce off himself.
This is,
Oh, gross.
Guys,
Okay, because at least with like I don't know, like Jackass or like Filthy Frank or like I don't know, like what's another one? Impractical Jokers.
Mm-hmm.
There's at least like a funny aspect to it. I just don't see a funny aspect to what he posts.
No, it's gross.
Rusto Mukbang.
Mukbang's pretty disgusting.
No, it's Rust Belt Mukbang. That's what we're watching.
No, I mean to be fair, like mukbang as like an actual like genre is pretty disgusting.
Ooh, I got links
like-
by the way. Tomorrow there's a court case, or there's a Supreme Court ruling that I get to read for first thing off stream. It's
What are they ruling on?
Supreme Court, Christy Nome, Secretary of Department of Homeland Security, on applications for stay. This is the one for grant the government's application for an interim stay pending appeal of the district court injunction. The Immigration and Nationality Act authorizes immigration officers to interrogate any alien or person believed to be an alien as to his right to be or to remain in the United States. A reasonable suspicion based on a specific articulable facts, and the person being questioned is an illegal alien. So it's basically giving immigration officers, ICE officers, the ability to make those decisions independent of courts.
That's stupid. That's gonna lead to a lot of people getting killed.
This is the Kavanaugh concurrence, though. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I'd have to read through it, but pretty sure that this is what this is.
My opinion on this is that once you make it so that the law doesn't matter, that you can easily be like trafficked to like, I don't know, like Uganda, then people will never ever trust like federal officials. And so when you have like a bunch of guys like in masks and like these vans like with ice spray painted on them, then every reasonable person with a gun is going to open fire immediately on them. Like I don't. And when that happens, when like ICE agents start getting killed, I think that's when Trump's gonna probably rack up a lot of the violence and shit towards it, which is unfortunate because then these people will also have to die for this idiot.
It's true.
Because the thing is, why police works when they're done correctly is they have a certain level of integrity and like a certain level of respect about how they conduct their law. So when they base off of probable cause to just like throw someone in the back of the van, I think that's kind of when the society begins to collapse.
I do agree.
Also, it seems like Sotomayor is also echoing these same opinions.
Yeah,
so
you're right there. That's what is going to happen.
I'm so excited to read it. I'm so hyped.
The decision prompted liberal Justice Sonia Sotomayor to say in dissent that she wouldn't stand idly by our constitutional freedoms lost.
Oh,
That's so stupid.
But she still, she had a dissent. She was dissenting in her opinion.
Pretty sure all the liberal justices had a dissenting opinion on that. Yeah.
Hey, if she didn't though, that would be unfortunate, right?
That's why I was getting into an argument with Jonas, because Jonas has like this. If you know Jonas is, I don't know if you met him.
I have not. Ping him if you want to see him.
I don't know if he's on right now, but like what he does is he has way too much faith in the Supreme Court to handle Trump, to the point where I had to argue with him about the immunity case.
Yikes! Was he even familiar with it?
Yeah.
He was familiar with like the decision, but I don't think he understood that like
the implications or like the logical like conclusion, not even logical leaps, just like actual like hypotheticals that would fulfill the like that would give what's it called, I guess,
yeah, it's like
give immunity under the circumstances that Supreme Court ruling. Yeah, anyways, sorry.
Yeah, I was telling him that like with the lack of like if it's very broad powers, this would allow Trump to do some very evil shit while in office, like airstrike a house, like send the National Guard in and like strong arm people into like not protesting. It would be doing it like official act being very broad is very dangerous because it would allow him to do stuff like that. It will allow him to abuse his power a lot.
Oh yeah.
And he was saying no, that's not the case, because then the Supreme Court would stop him. And then I had to cite like 3 or 4 cases where like the Supreme Court actually had to side with Trump because the other justices that he appointed. It's like I think the courts are compromised to the point where I can't trust a lot of their decisions, because now they're just rolling in shit that's like blatantly unconstitutional.
Yeah, you're dead right there.
Based.
And
Our country is doing the shit.
I also cited him another case during the Nixon era.
Good night, Casper. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll get on that that court case tomorrow. I'll read it. Sorry, continue what you were saying.
I was saying, I think I also cited him a case. I think it was one of the Nixon Supreme Court cases during Watergate, where the opinion was that the Supreme Court opinion was that you can't use presidential privilege to obfuscate like certain details of the case, and the opinion that they gave was no man, not even the president, is above the law. And the immunity decision kind of strikes down that precedent, I feel. I think when it starts getting to the point where people start losing trust in the courts and the police force, then we're fucked.
Oh yeah. Right now, I mean, the only option for different places, I mean, say hypothetically that does happen, where the United States falls into a certain amount of anarchy because of the ICE protests and everything, and the federal agents moving in. and people, start shooting down the National Guard and stuff like that. Say that happens, the United States system is fucked. We have to basically denigrate what was it like England to like the UK, Ireland, Scotland, all that stuff. Like we're basically breaking ourselves up into states, and the secession is going to happen for reals this time.
I don't know, dude. I'm having faith that this Epstein shit's gonna hit pretty soon, and maybe that will just like give the Republic, because I think the Republicans are like, yo, maybe we don't want to have to secede from the Union from all like the rich states. This guy is clearly a pedophile. Let's just all jump on that. That's
Yeah. I hope
best
that
case
happens.
scenario. Best case
That's
scenario.
our best. Yeah. I don't think Trump has another 4-year office, let alone the next like 6.
Wait,
Maybe
are we of all of the opinion that or is there people in here that are of the opinion that what's his face that somehow JD Vance will be worse than Trump if Trump gets removed?
I think he is. Yeah.
See, I've had this like hopeful fantasy about JD Vance.
Sorry,
Not
what's
to
up?
insult them. They're all MAGAs.
I think he's going to become a Gerald Ford, if that makes any sense. I think he's going to be just as bad as Trump, but I don't think he's going to have the balls to do this insane shit again. But I think that he's going to try to do something illegal in office, and I think we need to be aware of like what he's doing in office.
Personally, I think that the fact that Vance was writing hit pieces about Trump up to like a year or two before Trump's like second term was a pretty good tell of the fact that he may not be as in deep as Trump is, and also part of the reason why he's laying seeds so much in like the background and stuff and just kind of saying shit on the side. I don't know.
What do you think about attacking on Venezuela? Boom, boom.
What?
Yeah, hold on. I don't.
USA is going to attack on Venezuela. Boom, boom.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you guys think about my like idea on the matter, which is I don't think we should drop a single thing about Epstein. I think that should be our main focus because I think that is our only like happy path out, which is that everybody just realizes we had a oral pedophile, giant scandal, and then that like forces a giant political rewrite of our system.
Do you guys think Trump? Do you guys think Trump is a pedo?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Of course, dude.
Did you see the fucking drawing you did for Epstein?
He was. Listen, I see the drawing. People are saying it's supposed to resemble,
Doug, in the same book, there's a picture that says that they sold a totally deprecated woman to Donald Trump. What does totally deprecated mean, my dude?
No, I don't disagree. I know that he most likely
totally deprecated means hurt and abused.
It means it means like turned out. It means like completely used up. That's what that picture means. Donald Trump bought, and they have the picture of the girl there in her name. He bought the totally deprecated girl for $22,500. This man's a sick fuck.
Wait. Where are you getting this from? So I know. Like, look, I'm not.
So the original picture from the letter came from.
No, I know the letter. It's like some.
No, it came from a congressional oversight committee, right? The same oversight committee also released a picture. Here, I'll post the picture.
No, I've seen it.
Yeah, we just don't really care about letters with
like,
forged signatures, so it's not going to matter that much.
Something about like what's more to a man who owns everything, and it's like Donald saying something like, "Oh, I already know." Then Epstein's like, "Yeah, me too," and then Donald's like, "I always knew we had something in common," and then
no,
Epstein.
I'm talking about this
and
part.
it was never changed.
The fucking I'll find for you.
While you guys are sorting through this, Alley Cat Moralist, do you want to break bread finally, or do we want to continue our
I was just here to listen to the things that Donald Trump did as an FBI informant.
Yeah. Listen. Not only was Trump an FBI informant, but always Epstein an FBI informant. They were both. It was actually Epstein's nickname was 007.
True. Wait, I actually have great proof of him being an informant from back in the day. Solid evidence to signal to that. It would be this right here, and probably this right here was my strongest proof of that.
That's just more behavior of a typical informant, actually.
Typical informant behavior, you see?
Yeah.
No,
typical
007
behavior.
0 convictions, 0 kids saved, 7 children raped.
You see, Zan? Typical informant behavior right there.
No. Typical informant. That's what I'm thinking too, bro.
Wait,
They're gonna tell us soon that Trump. They're gonna tell us soon that Trump had sex with a child in order to get close to Epstein, but it was all part of being an informant.
Keith Stone, I like how when we're bringing up the current president of the United States, you pivot to Bill Clinton, like that's relevant whatsoever.
Let's do the president from 1994.
That none of
Yeah,
us, that
that's
most of
a
us didn't
gotcha.
vote for. Yeah, that most of us didn't even vote for. Like, yikes.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know my favorite? I was looking on the hub a couple nights ago, and my favorite thumbnail from a video I saw popped up, and I was real hyped about it. Rewatched a few times.
Yeah.
Damn, that's it.
Which video, my friend?
That's crazy.
That's
Nothing else?
It's just the first lady with her son. That's all.
Wait, 26 times Clinton visited the island. Yes, we want all the pedos out of the system. It doesn't matter if they're Republican or Democrat. I don't give a shit if Clinton was there.
Bill Clinton was also most likely on the list. Like
Yes.
he also
Wait.
none of us
The
should have an
difference
issue
is-
with that.
No, wait. Do we have any fucking image of Bill Clinton buying a girl that was fully deprecated from Jeffrey Epstein? Do we have an image of Donald Trump buying a girl that was fully deprecated from Jeffrey Epstein?
Hold up. Keith, I gotta ask you something. Just because I'm curious. Like, I don't understand why you... I mean, he does make a point. Like, yeah, everyone in here has no issue. Bill Clinton can also go down. But, like, why did you pivot to Bill Clinton here? Like, are you a Trump supporter?
Are you too scared to just, like, be held to the fire on Trump that you have to, like, squirm away from it?
No, I just want to know, because, like, the thing is, like, Keith, I'm actually not. I'm not even you are leftist. Listen. You know, whenever people say there's like MAGA brain, like MAGA tars, like it's 100% true. Like Keith, I'm not even a leftist. I'm conservative, and I'm actually registered Republican. But I'm telling you right now, Donald Trump is like without a doubt on the Epstein list, right? And this is about being like principled. And it's like if you have an issue with Bill Clinton, quote unquote, being a rapist, then by default, if Trump is one, you should be as well. But yes, you're too pussy to mute and talk. Literally brainwashed. Yo, is he muted?
No,
nope. He's not muted in here.
No, he's not.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
no, he's not muted. He's just muted himself. You
he's
could literally
muting himself.
come here and defend yourself.
You can. You could stop being such a cuck and just actually fucking talk to us. Or are you too scared of liberal bitches?
And the thing is, he can't even make the argument against me. Say you're left because I'm not. I'll tell you right now, I'm like, very conservative. But it's just like, bro. Like, I don't think you're not gonna get out of this. You might be like a hardcore, like, I don't know what kind of guy you are. You might think like Trump is like second coming of Jesus or some shit. Because there actually are some MAGA supporters who believe that.
No, he is, bro. Trump. That fat man is
fucking. It's back, just this weird fucking obsession with this old 80-something-year-old man who's created a wonderful image that he is the savior of your people.
Yeah, he is,
I don't
bro.
fucking get it.
You ever seen that? The AI videos? You ever seen them?
That he made? Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, bro, this has nothing. This has nothing to do with. This is more about like. What do you call it?
Bro's not media literate. You're just pissing into the storm, man.
There has to be a day where.
Yeah, a day.
Where this type of shit gets studied in terms of like.
Oh, there will.
Like the brainwashing of people, where it's like.
There have been.
Like, I can understand like I can understand like supporting policies that you agree on, but like this level of like cultist behavior where it's like you're backing behind someone because you view them as like a candidate who the other side.
Like, have you read the book Ordinary Men? Say what the author is.
Ordinary Men's about MAGA people? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's about Nazis. Yeah, Ordinary
It's about Poland. Yeah,
Reserve Police Battalion 101 in the final solution.
Oh, yeah, Poland. They're Polish people.
Right, but it's about basically how people fall into the cult of personality and then become worse people.
That's not exactly what the book is about, but Coleman.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but
it's not about cults. It's about people carrying out orders, or else they're to get killed.
But it's the way that things are going through, my friend.
No.
No.
What? You're telling me I can say fuck Trump and I have no fear. If you're a Polish battalion and you're forced to go kill people, you can't say fuck Hitler. You're gonna get killed yourself
That's true,
or get
yeah.
expelled. That's the point.
Maybe
That's
I don't
the
know
point
what
of
the
the
fuck I'm
book.
talking about. Am I thinking of a different book? What the hell?
That's the whole point of the book. Is the idea of people basically doing horrible things to save themselves.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
we're not quite to that step yet.
They're
Not
they're
quite
cowards essentially. That's the sad part. But that's the whole point of the book. Most people are cowards. Most people follow orders. They don't fight back. And if they have a gun to your head, you will do what you're told.
No, they just gotta believe that the gun to their head is. There's nothing they can do to stop what's happening there.
Literally nothing.
You did not voted for MAGA.
Is Keith still just silently sitting in here typing in the side chat, or is he done? Oh, he is done.
Brother doesn't. Oh, he's gone. Cool.
No, he's still here. He just stopped responding. He got, yeah.
Asked that.
You did not voted for MAGA. You voted for pedophile. Boom boom.
True.
Yes, Lobovu.
Anyway, Timothy, can you continue on with what you were saying earlier? Fuck, before we got super derailed.
I'm pretty high, so I forgot. No. It's Epstein. Epstein, I think, is gotta be like the only real trajectory out of all this shit stain that I can see. So, like, literally, if it is as bad as the survivors said, which is that it's a cover-up that goes all the way to the top and implicates a large amount of the current administration, then it would necessitate a total government rework, and we can just like fuck off with the Supreme Court shit. We could fuck off with all these current retarded ass litigations and actually clean house. And like, I don't even care if it's Democrats or not, but this craziness needs to fucking end. This is like an actual light at the end of the tunnel.
I would love just a good working government to live out my 30s eventually.
Based.
That's all I want, man. I'm not that picky here. I don't care if it's people that I like or people that I don't, so long as we're going through fucking due process and our economy is getting to a better point.
Alright, so then hold up, Keith. If you vote for AFK Jr., then why do you have a problem then with like if Trump is potentially on the Epstein file? Why do you have a problem? Like, yeah, maybe some of the guys in here are leftists. Who gives a shit? We're not really debating like a leftist issue right now.
I know, but like my qualm here is I think that how is it actually gonna end though without violence?
Who said without violence?
I think if there's like one, like people are smart enough and they realize, holy shit, like this is so evil, number one, and like we don't really want to have to like redo the United States. Maybe they can be like, okay, this is our like chance to press the escape button. Like for example, Marco Rubio, JD Vance, all these people originally are like, yeah, Trump is actually an evil guy. Maybe they're not retarded. Maybe they're not evil. And maybe they just need like a fall guy. Maybe they're just like desperately waiting for a fall guy. Who knows?
Listen, it's quite obvious.
I need this cope, okay? I need this copium right now.
It's quite obvious that Vance only did what he did because it's for his own political gain. Like the guy is literally on record initially saying that he says Trump is literally a Hitler, right? How do you go from saying he's literally Hitler to all of a sudden being his VP if it's not because of like this is
I think they're evil, but I don't think they're stupid.
We'll see. I mean, I don't know. Again, what do you call Simity? Because I'm still waiting for you to post that thing you were talking about earlier. But who knows?
I did.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Trump has made over $8.5 billion since his presidency began.
Yeah, the picture. It's not a poem. The one of the letter.
Or not poem, but the happy birthday shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I already posted that too. It's above. Yeah,
Trump is Kurdish.
So, the birthday letter very clearly. Those are pre-pubescent.
Hold on, this is very hard. The one with the check on it, it's very hard to fucking read. It's bright as hell. Let me see.
I don't know, dog. This is like some fucking.
Jeffrey showing early talents with money and woman sales fully deprecated, and I'm saying the black part says woman. To Donald Trump for 20. So
Trump was fucking children with Jeffrey Epstein.
Hold. This was today.
Yeah, no. This is part of the binder that was part of Jeffrey Epstein's 50th birthday, released by the Democratic House one of the oversight committees.
You good, wokeism?
Brazilian.
Oh, he's gone. Fuck. Just want to tell him how much I want to fuck his mom. Sorry, continue through what you guys are saying.
Yeah, like, if there's anybody here who has any doubts about Trump now, this is just, I think, inexcusable. So fucked.
I feel like every time I bring it up to people, they either find a way to try to like obfuscate it or just try to downplay it. That's what I say.
They voted for RFK instead.
You
I think that's
voted
even worse.
I don't know if brainworms, buddy. I don't know if brainworms is worse than Trump, but he's pretty bad.
Well, at the very least, he is a lackey for the very bad guy. I know he had a Freudian slip and said that he met Jeffrey Epstein multiple times on his island, but
you voted for Naughty America.
I know he said that he met Jeffrey Epstein multiple times in an interview with CNN, I believe, and then during his Senate hearings...
look! Keith Stone just put in the side chat. We're pro pedophilia now. Deal with it, libtard. Like this, he's saying that you're putting that in there ironically, Keith Stone, but like people oh, he's gone. They unironically though, that's gonna become the thing.
Yep.
I think Donald.
They
Trump
all were wearing
forgot to give him
diapers.
advice that-
There's people that were Trump fans wearing diapers when it was like confirmed Trump was wearing diapers. Like they literally have no shame. Like there's no low that's too low for them. I don't know. I feel the copium, Shimothy, but I don't think that there's no depths of to the depravity. I think that until he dies, unironically, they will ride.
They'll salute every single thing he does. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, here's my.
I mean, listen.
This is like. There have been people that have come forward who I think were like ex-KGB agents, like 2017 or stuff, around the Mueller report, who said that Donald Trump was actually being heavily blackmailed by Russia. The fact that Russia has literally bombed a U.S. business in Ukraine, the fact that Russia has had not one negative consequence from Donald Trump, and has gotten everything they've ever wanted from Ukraine, unironically, as well as like trade deals. All of this goes to support there's actually giant blackmail, probably including fucking little kids.
Oh,
and
definitely.
I'm sorry if that shit comes out. Like,
that
would be like a reset button on the government. You know?
think, Shimothy?
I think.
But the court of public opinion, where do you think that's gonna fall?
You voted for Aisha Lover.
I think that like 20% of people will be ride or die Trump, but I think that 80% of people will be like that is like unbelievably fucked that like, you know, like if this information comes out.
You don't think that's just gonna end up with Trump getting shot, or
Russia?
Something's gonna have to happen, but like best case scenario, it's not violent. Worst case scenario, I guess I'm moving to fucking like Korea or something.
I think that might either end up that way, or Trump will just be like forced out of office somehow, some way.
Get ousted.
Trump.
Yeah, he's
Trump
either gonna be
Aisha.
ousted or like some random douchebag from like I don't know, Illinois or New York or like whatever he sends the National Guard to is probably just gonna be like, yeah, I have nothing to live for. Emrise, we'll go out taking the guy who started this. I can easily see that being the case.
Wait. Keith is just typing that. Oh, he's back.
I think he's literally just trolling, just having fun here.
Oh no, he's genuinely this stupid.
Trump love Aisha.
Even the fucking love pedophilia thing.
Just the fact that this list doesn't even include Donald Trump on it. It's just hilarious.
Bro, you're literally just posting my grandma's Facebook feed. What the fuck are you doing? It's literally just like fucking grainy images with no sources. Like,
it's just it looks like someone with like schizophrenia put this shit together.
Like I'm reading a /B thread, dude.
He's a retard. He's a retard supporter of Donald Trump. Fuck him. Boom boom.
No, he's pro pedophilia. He said it himself, man.
Yeah. Oh, he love Aisha? Okay.
Also, there's people on this like schizophrenic list that don't even make sense to have been on the island, but that's okay.
I think he should marry his sister. Your kid, marry your sister.
how did Anthony Weiner end up on the list?
It's just everything they don't like.
It's just this is just like a list of people you guys don't like. Why'd you put Epstein Island visitor on it? Should have just put like people I hate.
I don't know if you were here with when Red was here, but he shared a lot of more new content with us.
Yo, Drew Barrymore made the cut. Unfortunate for you, Drew.
Dude, wasn't she like 9 when that was all happening? Fuck, that's...
Donovan Mitchell, the shooting guard for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's fucked.
Look at this! Look at the side chat. Here's a list of your people, not a Republican! Exclamation mark! Just like spam.
Not MAGA.
Donald the pedophile Trump.
Do you got a source for this, Keith Stone? What the fuck is this? Orlando Bloom catching strays?
I think his sister was also on that island.
Mama, you gotta post the right list. I just sent you I found another version of it. Seriously, it's like really fucking important. Just go ahead and post it in chat.
Okay, I'll post it in the side.
Bruce Willis.
All right.
Casey Westman, David Moore.
This is the real list, everybody. Just so you
Michelle
guys know.
Obama.
I want to correct. I want to
check that list at the end. Check that name at the end. Fuck, dude. I'm really fucking concerned here, dude.
Oh shit! Everybody.
I love how they put it in alphabetical order.
Here's the updated list.
Oh my god! Holy shit! What's going on? Holy shit!
Fuck. It's GG's.
He's in the room with us right now, bro.
Fuck.
Wait, he's in my walls?
Yo.
Dude.
Yo.
It's all conveniently just like left-wing people, and then there's Keith Stone.
Yo, Keith Stone, is that you in the PFP, dog?
Dude, bro, he's in the Discovery.
Oh, this is something. Yeah, it was.
Discord terms of service. He says.
Oh, Keith Stone.
Bro, so sorry.
Keith Stone. I think it's Discord terms of service to put this buco ass list up in here. Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, some of these people don't make any sense because they have like no connections to
Bernie
Epstein.
Sanders.
Okay, I can see Bill Clinton. I don't see Hillary Clinton. I don't see freaking Joe Biden. I don't see Michelle Obama. I don't see Eminem.
Obama?
Chris Tucker.
Well, you
hold on.
Wait for Obama. Were you looking under the H's? It might have been
he
under
says, not a
Hussein.
Republican. I'm not MAGA. Okay, so then none of us have an issue. I don't think Bernie Sanders ever went to Epstein Island, but
I think Keith Stone went to Epstein Island.
Okay,
they're right on the list.
Okay, there we go.
His name is on the list.
That's right. He has been.
Right there.
Barack Obama. I wouldn't doubt that Barack Obama went either, and also Anthony Weiner. Sure, I agree.
I
with
would
that.
doubt that, but.
You really think that fucking Donovan Mitchell?
I don't know about Michelle Obama. Why did
You
Michelle
think
Obama
Donovan
go?
Mitchell went? You know the basketball player that got drafted in like 2013, I think? When was he drafted? No way. It had to have been earlier than that draft year. He got drafted in 2017. He was like, so he'd been like 8. He was born September 7th, 1996. Do we think a 28-year-old was on Epstein's Island? Probably not. Considering he didn't become famous until 2017. Like he was in like college before that.
Sorry, I'm fucking trolling.
It's just like this list just seems so like schizophrenic. This is not real. There's no way.
It's not real at all. It's fucking.
Wait, why is Rudy Gobert on there? Did they just? Bro, I know who made this. Somebody who hates the Utah Jazz. Or somebody who no, it's a Utah Jazz fan who's pissed off that Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell didn't work. Wait, no, it wasn't Donovan Mitchell, was it? Wait, who did Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell? Maybe it was those two. Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, those are the two that played on the Utah Jazz together, right? Yeah. Okay, so this right here is an upset Jazz fan who made this list. So someone from Utah is my guess.
It just looks like someone who's like.
For the record,
like a lot.
There's only two NBA players on this entire list, and it's those two.
Damn, that's hilarious.
It seems like this list is made by people who are coping that like their guys were on Epstein Island and they just wanted to shitpost.
Yeah, I think this is 100% ship
Open seed.
Hey, just so you know, Keith Stone, I'm gonna. Oh, he's not here anymore. Fuck.
He left. I was trolling him too hard.
Yeah, it's really convenient how all these lists are just like Democrats and like there's no mention of Donald Trump.
Yeah, that list I think is a disgruntled Jets fan, if I had to guess.
By like 4chan?
You know what's actually funny is that like I don't even understand what his deal. Bro, you're on the list. I don't even understand what's his deal. Like he says he's not Republican and he's not MAGA. He said he voted for RFK Jr. and it's like, okay, none of us here have an issue. And so he says saying Bill Clinton. Yeah, Bill Clinton most likely probably is on the list as well. None of us have an issue with that. Why is he so fixated on like everyone else other than Trump? Even though like, I mean, realistically, I mean, yeah, there's 100% going to be Democratic people on that list as well. And right now, even though the Democratic committee is releasing things related to Trump, and they're only using this to because of political, but it's like they're revealing things that we still want to see, and they probably won't reveal things that like Democratic donors that are on the list. But that's what's going to happen whenever the other side starts fucking.
Have you seen one of the DOJ officials or one of the dudes that was like I forgot what like position he had, but he was literally just at this like random coffee shop, and there's like this random like interviewer.
Yeah.
You've seen that one.
But no, I like how we went from this like that schizophrenic island visitors to his like client list, like people that used like the Epstein like jet, right? Like that's. Yeah, sure. A lot of people use the jet. I don't know what that has to do with the island. Those are two separate things.
A lot of people were at the island and knew about things.
I just don't know if the island was as much to do with, or not the island. I think the island. I don't think that. I think separate the jet from the island, right? Utilizing Epstein's like jet and his services is a lot different to me than if you went to the island as well.
Okay, I was on Epstein, but I was for the snorkeling. It wasn't for the kid stuff. I didn't know that was happening.
Based.
Okay, I admit I fucked little kids, but listen. Jeffrey Epstein was a Jew. He did some Jew magic on me. Like made me lose my conscience. I lost control. It's not my fault. It's the Jews.
It's the Jews. That's what it is.
It's the Jews. Little O's.
No, but today there was something that Trump did. Trump said something. He said, we don't have enough a lot of anti-Christian happening in this nation. We always hear about anti-Semitism. What about anti-Christians?
Anti-Christian.
But to be honest,
nobody thought of the Christians.
But to be fair, what do you call it?
The most oppressed group of them all.
Boo-hoo, I'm a straight white dude
who's a
Christian. What's up?
Want to see this thumbnail for my live stream? I think it'll it'll crack you up. Continue with what you're saying. Sorry.
To be fair, what do you call it? Whenever those two Jews were killed by that Hispanic. Bro, why the fuck is it? I keep getting like kicked out of like.
It's a DDoS attack, man. I think Discord's like getting a DDoS attack.
Yeah, Discord's been getting DDoS like all day.
Dude, it's because Keith is on the Epstein list. That's why they're trying to get more info from him. It's just the only thing I can think of, man.
Whenever that two children got killed, or not two.
Well, SEAL Team 6, yep, they failed.
Oh fuck! Sorry, continue with what you're saying.
Well, whenever the two Jews were shot out of like the Holocaust Museum by the Hispanic guy, like the Trump administration was like, we will not tolerate anti-Semitism, shut it down type shit. But then with the recent killing of that Ukrainian woman by the guy on the bus, it's like you don't hear anything from that. And of course, I'm not saying like, but it's like if the idea is like valuing human life, then I think you should do it equally to all.
How dare you? I get what you're saying, though. Or do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you see that SEAL Team 6 failed to do their mission in North Korea to capture, to get intel?
I did, I read it.
Failed?
Read the New York Post on it. New York Times.
They failed.
Yeah, wasn't this back in like 2019? This is a long time ago. It's only right now being revealed, and apparently they had to kill like a couple of.
It was like back in 2019. They ended up killing a whole boat of North Korean
civilians.
Civilians, I believe. Yeah. Who just because they
fishermen.
Yeah, fishermen. Yeah, because they just stumbled upon the the Navy SEALs.
Yeah, and they just got immediately marked.
Neither side has commented on it either, which is interesting because you'd think that does that mean North Korea just doesn't
Stop
know?
chomping, motherfucker.
Eat my ass. Doesn't that mean that like North Korea would have had to have known about it, right? There's no way they didn't know, or like they didn't find out.
I think they knew. They would have had to known since all their shit's like documented. I just think that we didn't know.
Well, a lot of America didn't know, but Trump had to have like signed off on it. Or not a lot of America. I mean, sorry, the Congress that oversees the intelligence on that stuff. The members of Congress.
Yes.
Oh, I think no, yeah, Trump has authority to like send the military abroad for that shit, man. I don't think he has like authorization to do it domestically though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, let's be honest. At the same time, it's not like the rules in America only matter to the extent of people wanting to enforce it.
Well, yes, we are not state run by God.
We aren't.
No, what I mean